right, cleared for takeoff. Runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff. Runway. Alpha 65, United 829. Just 400 ready. Just 400. Line up runway 34 right. Line up runway 34 right. Line up 34 right, just that one. Qantas 401, contact departures. Black 501. Velocity 901, contact departures. Just 950, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff is done. 34 right, clear for takeoff, just 400. Alpha 914 ready for Bravo 7. 914 Sydney Tower, taxi Sierra Tango, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Taxi Sierra Tango, 1 point Tango 6 runway 34 right.
940. Jetstar 400, contact departures. Jetstar 400 there.
Good morning. Hello, Louise. Nothing wrong with the music. I just like to play a bit of music before we get started, or before I start talking. Sometimes it's better than hearing my crazy voice. But hello, welcome. Can you all hear me? Okay. Hopefully you can hear me a-okay this morning. Wow, what a beautiful sunrise we've just witnessed. Gone a little bit behind the clouds, but
5914, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
Just going to take a water here with my a drink of water here with my Little Wings beautiful water bottle here. Welcome everybody to the SydSquad show. Today it's Thursday the 9th of November 2023. We're back at it again. We're out here at the Millstream location this morning, and so what is it? Yeah, Thursday. So we should be going as long as we can. Sort of, we want to get around till lunchtime, but there is a chance of showers in the area. So I'm just going to put it out there that we're on notice. So as soon as those showers come, we're out the door. So hopefully we can knock out a few hours of power this morning for all of your morning arrivals, and yeah, so should be good. I will turn something off there one sec. There we go. That's better. Good. Yeah. All right. So Fiji 738 Max about to roll it out on 34 right. And I think there was only an A330 that we missed departing this morning on the main runway. So we're still in check for all of your other major arrivals and departures here this morning. Runways 34 left and 34 right in action. So that is takeoffs and landings coming from the south to the north, so from left to right of screen. And yeah, so should be a lot of fun this morning. All right, I'm going to take me off the screen. We'll head back over to the main camera, and we'll take a geezer down to the southern end of the field and check out our Fiji Airways coming out to play. So let's enjoy this one together. Here we go. But good morning, one and all. Really nice to have your company already there in the chat.
Fiji 914, contact departures.
Contact departures, Fiji 914.
Jetstar 719, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 79.
Good thing about starting this early is that we get away from all the heat haze, but yeah, it's going to be a bit of a. Well, I think the temperature is expected to go up till about 28 degrees. I'm not sure if we'll see that on the show per se. 28 degrees, but we'll see how we go. Normally 28 degrees brings with it a lot of heat haze. All right, coming in there is Qantas 20 in from Manila, A330 for runway 34 left, and then we've got a Jetstar departing here, so we're almost getting the 2 for 1.
Jetstar 719, contact departures.
Roger, Jetstar 719.
Jetstar 719 just departed off to Hobart to the nation's capital. Good for those guys. Kevin's here from Wellington Flights. Good morning, Kev. Who we got here? Alan Skilton is here. G'day, Alan. John McCarthy's here. G'day, Johnny. How are you, mate? Thanks for joining again. Robin Giles, David Rome. Hello, Dave. How are you, mate? Ronald Alexander's here. Mrs. Professor. Matthew Burrell. Good morning. Shorty E and Max. Hello. Flaming Galar's here. G'day, Flaming Galar. Evelyn MD. Amelia Briscoe. Hello to you. Dave Chapman. G'day. Kirsten Mills. Good morning, Kirsten. Paddy Murphy. Sue Major. Ms. Wings. G'day, Kay. Chris Scapalou's here. Steve Jack is here. H is here. Louise Leonard. Louise Moles. David Cowper's here. Nigel Coxon. Pat D. Good morning, everybody. Richard Bauer. Cosmo is here. G'day, mates. Stuart Cameron. DW. Good morning. No DW, no curfew, as as suspected last night. We might save that. We might look at doing a live show tomorrow night, which, yeah, we might end up doing a live show tomorrow night if the weather is okay, because I think that the showers that we're supposed to be getting, here today, are likely to go into tomorrow, And then if that's the case, then I think they're supposed to peter out in the afternoon. So hopefully we might have an opportunity to do a night show. So stay tuned on that. You heard it here first. But what I will say is just make sure that you're across all of the social media channels for SydSquad. So that's Facebook and Instagram, and then the community tab on YouTube. We'll let you all know if we're going ahead again with another show tomorrow. And Game Day Live is here. Keith Graham is here. Good morning. Good morning all. Sorry, did I say Hobart, the nation's capital, did I? Dean Mellor. I meant Hobart, the Apple Isle, and the nation's capital being Canberra. So if I did say that, well, I'm still waking up. You are right. Hobart is absolutely not the nation's capital. Thank God. No disrespect for our friends down there. Lovely place down there in Tassie, but no, it's not. And if I did say that, I apologise. So I'll take that back. I'll blame it on the sleep in my eyes and just waking up. Local time now is 6:28 a.m. Nice early start to the show today. Yeah, look, fingers crossed we get through the morning unscathed, both from an internet perspective and also the weather. There doesn't appear to be any rain in the area on the radar that I'm aware of, so I think we're good. The weather is expected to come in a little bit later this afternoon, so I think for the most part now we should be a-okay. Joy Adams is here. Good morning, Joy, saying hello. Hello, how are you? And DW, looking forward to it always. Louis DeHaan's here. G'day, Louis. Yes, Anitra MC, loving a night stream from the kicker. Well, good suggestion. However, tomorrow is not. If we do a night stream, it's unlikely that we'll be down looking at the big kicker because it's 3-4. I suspect it's going to be 3-4. Direction, which is runways 34 left and 34 right. So that will probably make it. If you're down at the big kicker and you're watching 34 left and 34 right departures, they're coming head on to you, and so they're already well airborne, like way above our heads from that particular location. So we probably won't set up there. Because it's probably not much point. But if we do, I'll let you know. So David confirmed that I said Hobart was the nation's capital. Well, silly me. Thank you for calling me out. Dean Mellor is here. G'day. And it is a nice capital of Tassie. You're not wrong. True story. Greg Evans. Morning, Curtin SydSquad from downtown Bungendore. With our first storm of the day heading for Canberra. So, all right, so the weather is on the move, it appears, heading for Canberra from Bungendore. Well, there you go. We don't want it to come and join us here. We want to get a couple of hours of power out the door.
Morning, Sydney Tower, taxi to holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
And hopefully we're able to do just that. Mabua Gaderi is here. Good time, everyone from Iran. Wow, what a exotic place to be tuning in to the SydSquad live stream from. Hello to you. Qantas 2, the A380 coming in from Singapore is the next heavy metal to arrive here. It's currently on long finals for runway 34 left. Yeah, bit of a slow start this morning. Couple of aircraft out the door, sort of like right at 6:05,
Good morning,
and then it just sort of peters out. Nice.
Super Sydney Tower, good morning. Vacated taxiway Golf, wind 260 degrees at 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Vacate Golf, 34 left, clear to land, thank you, Qantas 2.
So there, Qantas 2 on finals. We heard with air traffic control. Yeah, so it sort of just peters out then until we see lots of arrivals coming in. And that's usually dependent on how well they've gone overnight. Damien 747 is here. Good morning, Kurt. Nice to see you. We've got another day of watching beautiful liveries coming and going. Hopefully a beautiful morning in any case. As with all of the...
10, good morning, Sydney Tower, taxi to holding point Tango 6, runway 34
As with all of the live shows from this particular location, they're usually good up until about 12 o'clock. Sometimes you can stretch it to 1 o'clock local time. Rarely, though. I would suggest that's rare. So look, we'll just see where we'll end up. We're able to go to lunchtime today if the weather doesn't impede us in any way. So let's just say that, shall we say? Judy Wells here. Good morning, Kirk. Panjin, good morning. Hello. Cosmo YT, what's my favourite plane? The A350-900 at this stage. I think that's a well-known fact on the show if you're a regular here. Michael McDermott, good morning, Mr. Michael McDermott. Saying good morning, gang. How are you? Pierre Roland coming in from France, 8:30 p.m. there. G'day, Pierre. RKO's here, good morning. Ready for departure is here. G'day, ready for departure. I like that profile name. That's awesome. Craig Russell. G'day, Craig. How are you, mate? Chris Cotton. Good morning, Chris. Hopefully you're doing well. Moderator Chris in the house. Max is there as well. Ian Jackson coming in from West Yorkshire. G'day, Ian. Robin Giles. Shorty. Yeah, the A350 Fiji livery. It is it's a beauty, isn't it? All right, here we go. Qantas 2, the A380 on finals, 3-4 left.
The 800, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
Yep, takeoff 34 right, course the 800.
Nice to get a couple of heavy arrivals in the door before it gets too hot, and then the heat haze takes over, which is a little bit of it's a bit of a shame, but because watching that A380 there, you could see a little bit of the heat haze, but
Ground 126, .5.
It was just nice. It was just right. Andre Lanos is here. Good morning. Christian coming in from Germany, if he gets. Shannon Flinty's here. G'day, Shannon. Welcome back to the show. Michael Downey coming in from London. Hello. James also tuning in from London. Welcome. All our friends over there in the UK. Pierre, big A380 indeed. That's it. A couple of you getting ready to paint the chat throughout the day, getting warmed up with the emojis there. We've got a whole suite of emojis that are custom made for SydSquad. So feel free to go bananas in the chat with the emojis as they suit today's play. Alan Skilton is here.
Hello, Super 15 with you, fully established 5.6 on the island.
You should see the wing drop on the 787. See if we can get any of that. Because you're not wrong. The wings are elevated, and as soon as they touch down, they just disappear, don't they?
62 degrees at 5 knots, runway 34 left, please land. The 800, contact departures. Departures, velocity 800.
Really love the right turn bank there for the departures off runway 34 right. Next in on runway 34 left is Speedbird 15. That's our British Airways friends, 777-300 coming in from Singapore. I'll be touching down runway left in just a moment. We have a departure down here closer to us, Jetstar 810. It's an A321. It's travelling now to Brisbane. And here we can see the double there. So Speedbird up in the background. We'll come back for that one in just a moment. Quite beautiful colours actually this morning.
Jetstar 810, contact departures.
Hey, Michael McDermott. I'll be out at 7 p.m. See you then till curfew. If you're doing a Millpond stream Saturday, I'm on Jetstar 6:30 off to Lawney. Michael, wow, you seem to be travelling around quite a bit, aren't you? But no, Saturday's not on, unfortunately. So I already know that one for sure. But wow, hey, thanks for dropping in a tenner already this morning. Appreciate that, mate. Nice to have your company. Yeah, well, enjoy your flights is what I can say. But no, Millstream is not. I won't be live on Saturday. So, and I think Tim is in his working shift, so there won't be a live show on Saturday out here at the moment, unfortunately. But nice to know that you're travelling well, indeed. Next in here on runway left is Qantas 292. It's coming in from Singapore. You all know what it is. It's the Finnair A330-300 now on finals for runway 34 left.
Qantas 292, wind 280 degrees at 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Advance 34 left, Qantas 292. Tower, Jetstar 7749, ready, holding short the hour.
Jetstar 7749, Sydney Tower, taxi, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Taxi, holding point Tango 6, 34 right, Jetstar 7749.
I think as Tim said on yesterday's stream, it's still hasn't sunk in that we've got the Finnair A330 operating here at Sydney Airport. It's a very strange looking aircraft to be spotting down under.
Ground 126.5.
But we are happy that we've got it. We're happy that it's here.
Good morning, Qantas 405, holding short Sierra, ready.
Qantas 405, Sydney Tower, taxi, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Taxi, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right, Qantas 405.
Shout out to Janet Simmons. GR months, no wettings from Aries.
Qantas 390, copy.
I'm going to say 4 months up there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Congratulations, Janet. Thanks for being a wonderful supporter of the SydSquad fan band. Nice that you're here with us. Happy anniversary and many more to come.
Green 401, plan to vacate at Golf. Time to check in by your call. Green 401, thank you.
Delta 503, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
That for takeoff 6 for Roger.
Shirley Burton. At least his plane didn't vanish into thin air. On ya, Shirley. Thanks for dropping in the 2. No, it did not. It did land. Can confirm. Nicely done. David Cowper confirming that we've got 4 A380s and a 748 due in the next 34 minutes. Big morning. Good time to be getting these arrivals in before the heat haze, that's for sure. Here we go, Jetstar A320 rolling 34 right. Korean 748 next to land, runway 34 left, coming in from Seoul. The 748. Here we go. It's got a fix on this bad boy. All right. Hopefully we don't cancel the stream, and hopefully it works this time.
7749, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Jetstar 7749. Tower, velocity 625. Velocity 625, City Tower.
Hey, nicely done, Korean. The 748, dropping it in nicely there. Runway 34 left.
Runway 34 left.
Next to depart, Jetstar 7749 to Launceston.
Right. Right up runway 34 right, corner 405. 6.5. Morning.
Jetstar 7749, contact departures.
Contact departures, Jetstar 7749.
Just 405, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 right, corner 405.
Shout out there to Janet Simmons. I fumbled my message. Greetings from Arizona. Oh, hello there, Janet. That's okay.
Wind 280 degrees at
We've
5
got you
knots,
now.
runway 34 left, clear to land. Runway 34 left, better land velocity. 25.
Thank you for that, Janet. Appreciate that. Member shout out now coming in from Planes, Trains, Whiskey NZ. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Planes, Trains, Whiskey NZ. What a cool name. Thank you so much for joining us here today at the SydSquad Fan Bam.
Cross 731, contact departures, good day. Departures, Cross 731, good day. On us 405, contact departures, see ya. On us 405, Joe.
Qantas 405 there, just departing. They're off to Melbourne on the milk run this morning. 738 out the door. Gary Suhar is here. Sir Cooper's back. Reinhard Neer is here. G'day.
39, runway 34 left.
Kenneth El Salafiar is here. A Paddy is here. Welcome everybody. Sue Major, hello. Mark Krau's here. G'day, Mark. Lloyder. Hello, Lloyder. Steve Toms, good morning. Craig. G'day, Craig. How are you, mate? Mr. Craig Jordan. What are you doing tomorrow night? A Jetstar 321, Jetstar 39 now departing to Denpasar off the main runway over there. 34 left, very far away, but let's have a look.
So 039, contact departures, good day. Yes, sir, 039, good day.
New South Wales Train Vlogs is here. G'day, mate. Looking forward to a great stream today, Kurt. Absolutely. Thank you, buddy, for dropping in the $3. Saw you yesterday on Tim's show as well. Yeah, fingers crossed things go well this morning. Technology, internet, weather, all the things that will stop a show like this in its tracks if they don't play ball. Happy to be out here. Thanks so much for joining us on the show. Appreciate your company. David, you'll keep, I tell ya. Sir Cooper confirming we've got the 717 the Discover Tasmania livery into Sydney in about the next 20 minutes. Alfie Delaney tuning in from Ireland. G'day, Alfie. Just Cozzy's here. Hello, everyone. G'day, Just Coz. Troy from Cairns Plains, far north Queensland, is tuning into the show. Claire Westerman. Hello, Claire. Welcome back. How are you? Greg Hubers is here. G'day, Greg. Martin Green is here from Ireland. So a cold and wet, wintry island at the moment. We have we're going to have a hot and humid day with a bit of rain and a chance of a thunderstorm later this afternoon. So yeah, it should be pretty cruisy up until that point. Not too sure when it's coming in. If it's coming in early afternoon or not depends on what depends on what website. I was going to say wet site. Depends on what website you look at. We'll let you know whether the weather is coming in at lunch. So that QJet 1502 is coming in from the nation's capital, coming in from Canberra, the Discover Tasmania livery, 717-200. It's at about 5,000 feet, and it looks to be getting a straight in track to the for the finals for I'm going to suspect runway 34 left, because there's nothing else coming in at the moment. Qantas 8 from Dallas is soon to be flying, well, not over our heads, but just to the south of the airfield. And then they look to be doing a left-hand turn. Oh, yeah, can see them at the moment, far away. Let's we'll spin the camera around, actually. We'll see if we can actually capture them. We'll have to wait. Okay, so sort of middle of your screen. Centre, sort of far left of the screen, but in the centre you've got Qantas 8 far out there. I can't turn the camera any further. I'm knocking a few things. So we'll see Qantas 8 coming in shortly, which is great. They're now on downwind. Suspected they'll be coming in runway left, likely to be after the QJet. G'day, Ryan Gunn. Hi, Kurt. Hopefully you're well. What time are you going till today, Ryan? As mentioned just a second ago, hoping to go through till lunchtime. This spot is usually pretty good for a show up until about lunchtime. That's the plan. And then, yeah, we'll see where we land. Hopefully the weather is not really going to impact us up until that point. We'll see. A big hello to everybody tuning into the SydSquad live show today. It's nice to have your company. Welcome back, as we always say. Currently about 600 of you there watching the live show at the moment. Wonderful to have your company. My name is Kurt. I'm the host of the show today. Tim did an awesome show yesterday, and that was from the car park location, and a great perspective yesterday, looking over the entire airfield. A great show. We like to mix things up a little bit here, and so today we're down at the Millstream, which is not far away from the boat ramp, and it gives us a great perspective over all of the arrivals with the sun behind our backs for both runway 34 left and 34 right, which is handy. Next to depart there on the far side is Qantas 641. This is a 738 service to Perth. I can see now a few things joining us in the pattern. Qantas 80 is in the mixer. We've also got China Southern 3071, and they're going to be coming in runway left. That's an A330-300 coming in from Shenzhen. It's been flying for about 8.5 hours from China. 641 is now rolling.
1502, Sydney Tower.
this service off to Perth.
Kitchen 1502, wind 270 degrees at 5 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land. Cleared to land, runway 34 left, QJet 1502.
Right, well that's what
41, contact departure.
that's what 5 knots looks like at the moment. 5 knots of wind. I tell you what, if it was going to stay this calm all day, I'd be in heaven. It's just so peaceful right now. Really nice. Nice little cloud feature. Oh, there's our China Southern friends. Where are they? Up there. The 330 coming in from Shenzhen.
Kitchen 1502, vacate at Foxtrot. Thanks, vacate Foxtrot, QZ 1502.
I was going to say, I could just see a nice fancy little cloud formation on the horizon over there. $7:58 p.m. in Ireland at the moment. Martin Green, hello. Stephen Coleman, g'day, mate. Ah, Blickfang is here. G'day, Blickfang. Yes, Amelia. Tim's stream was Perler. It was about 8 hours worth of show yesterday. It was great. From a wonderful vantage, indeed, indeed, indeed. Chris Cotney's here. G'day, Chris. 2 months away from 2 years. First look forecast now posted. Let's see. Where did you post? Where did you post? Let's have a look. Got you now. All right, so there it is. So he's saying, let's start out with the first weather look for Sydney. We've got 19 degrees, 83% on the humidity. That is absolutely correct, based upon our weather gauges here, which is great. And the winds are 11 k's, 7 miles an hour. Well, there you go. Temperature here at the moment is 20, feels like 19. And we all know the local time now here in Sydney is about 7 a.m. Here we go, the Discover Tasmania 717 dropping it in on runway left over there. Got any Chris? For the weather update this morning, mate. Appreciate that. There's a band of smooth, wavy clouds just over there. Looks really, really cool. All right, so next in runway left is Qantas 79er. And not far behind is going to be the China Southern 330-300. Now, I expect the arrivals to start rolling in thick and fast. Bit of a drop out there on the internet, and we might experience those small lags from time to time, just given this location is not the best for the internet. But fingers crossed we don't experience it all day. That'd be annoying, wouldn't it?
260 degrees at 5 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Hey, David Rome, 225 for the Sabi and a Dashi in from Orange soon. We'll have to keep an eye out for those. Yes, you got a Rex Sub on finals. I'm going to suspect he's coming in on runway left. Rex 6161. Orange to Sydney, Saab 340. Where's the dash? I haven't got my eyes on the Dash 8 at the moment. I'm having a look around the pattern. Can't see him. But Mr. Rome, lovely to have your company, mate. Thanks so much for joining us. Appreciate that wonderful super chat this morning. Nice to have your company. Ben Cobbs, hey Kurt, how are you? G'day Ben, I'm doing well. George A350's here. G'day George. Craig, Sean Thompson, any biggest due in? Well, you've missed the Korean 748 that came in moments ago. But apparently we got about 4 A380s to come, or 3 A380s to come. We had Qantas 2 came in earlier as well. Now, just on screen, is Qantas 8 coming in from Dallas. But good morning and welcome to SydSquad. Plane spotting down under here at Sydney Airport. It's nice to be back out here, the Millstream. It is one of my favourite locations. It's nice and peaceful.
61, Sydney Tower, good morning.
David, that Saab 340 is going to be mere but a speck on the screen if it's coming in runway left. So we'll have to keep an eye out on the view down to the south, and we'll pick it up shortly. There I've got the Dash 8 coming in from Orange now. He's on the right downwind, so maybe he'll be coming runway right, which would be nice for us. Cathay Pacific 111, the A350 also in the pattern. Alongside him on the other side is Jetstar 602 coming in from Avalon. It's the A320. Brian McCann asking, what time does Sydney open? Well, Sydney doesn't close. It's open all the time. We do have a curfew here in at Sydney Airport that runs from local time 11 p.m. till 6 a.m. in the morning, where no commercial flights operate within that period.
61, wind 260 degrees at 3 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, clear to land, Rex 61.
Keith is here. G'day, Keith from Above Us Only, saying he makes us feel closer to the girls. So only around the corner from this location. Well, that's pretty cool. Benny Cobb's doing well, mate.
City Tower, good morning. You cleared to St George Hospital, not above 1,000 feet, report on the ground.
Brisbane Spots is here. Morning, Kirk. G'day, Brizzy Spots. Thanks for joining us, mate.
Charles 3071, heavy City Tower, good morning.
Jeffrey Damer is here. G'day, Jeffrey. Good morning, Kurt, he says. Well, hello to you. Chris Siddle's back. Morning, all. G'day, Chris. All right, the Saab 340. I can just see it now. As I said, David, but a mere speck on the screen. Here we go. The movement of the hour. This service here is a Saab 340 service, Regional Express, coming in from Countrytown, Orange in New South Wales. Dave, how long would you say the flight is? What, about 30 minutes? Coming in from Orange? So these are your first...
Killing 14.
Killing 14, Sydney Tower.
There you go, Killing 14 is your second. 2 flights, as he's mentioned, coming in from Orange. Okay, so the Saab 340's been flying... it didn't say.
Velocity 808, Sydney Tower, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Wow, they schedule 50 minutes for the flight. However, it only took 37 minutes. Wow, that Saab 340, 27 years old. Look out. Next to land, runway left, you just heard there, China Southern 3071, the 330-300, which we saw on downwind, is now coming in, runway left. And then Q-Link 14, it's the Dash 8 200 series coming in from Orange. It's been flying for 36 minutes, so another minute and it'll be at equal flight time to the sub 340.
3 for right, could land, killing 48.
On you, Craig Jordan, I've just seen your message. Yeah, typical, like before, I guess. Like before. All right, there we go. China Southern just joining us there at top of screen. They're next in on runway left. And then we'll have to pan around and see the Dash 8 200 coming in for runway right. We don't want to miss that one. David Rome up there in orange.
Rescue 203, thank you.
This here, though, is the 330-300. Perches itself up on the runway like a kangaroo. The 330s, the hind legs come down first. The rear bogies. The unfortunate thing from this location is we just missed the touchdown through the grass. Just the elevation of the grass here in front of us gets us.
YSSY 61, Sydney Tower, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
So China Southern, good morning to you. Welcome to Sydney, coming in from Shenzhen. Beautiful.
AFN, will you head back to the south after that? Rescue 203, copy, call me when you're ready. Break taxi 52, assigned heading left 230, line runway 34.
Question there from David Cowper about Qantas 128, the A380 from Hong Kong on 34 right. Seems to be taking a weird track at the moment.
3071, taxi left on the Gulf, contact ground 126 decimal 5.
Where is it? No, I suspect not. The reason they turned it left and turned it right is just for sequencing, positioning there. But yeah, you're right. A couple of 380s coming in. We've got the Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet 412 coming in from Dubai. We've also got Qantas 12 coming in from Los Angeles. And then we've got Qantas 128. So 3 A380s coming in the next sort of 5 to 10 minutes. Nicely done, Cathay 111. You'll be joining us here on runway right, it appears. Look at this. Here we go. This is the Dash 8 coming in from orange. The Dashi emojis there in the chat are available for the members. Go for it.
34 right. 111 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Yeah, so there you go. Cathay 111 heavy
expedite line up runway 34 right.
is coming in runway 34 right. Brilliant. Nicely done to the Dash 8 there. There you go, David Rome. You've seen the 2 orange services that departed earlier within the last hour. They've both made it here to runway. Well, both made it here to Sydney, is all I'll say there. But how good's this?
60, g'day, Sydney Tower. Give way to the company inbound, then taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
So we got some heavy duty. We got some heavy metal coming in runway right. Cathay 111, A350-9er coming in on the runway close to us, which is great. And then on the runway left, Emirates 412, A380-800. Yeah.
3 Hotel Juliet Super City Tower.
So David, watch Qantas 128, but I suspect that they'll be slotting it in runway left.
34 right, clear to left.
Runway 34 right, clear to land, Cathay 111.
There we go, Cathay 111. You can see it sort of middle of the screen to the left-hand side coming in. Got a departure here first of all. We got a Velocity 738 rolling. Here we go. We'll just check that one out.
for the A380, contact departures.
Departures, what's the A380?
You got the A380 also there in the background, coming in on runway left. All right, here we go, Cathay 111. Let's enjoy this one together.
Hotel Juliet, vacate taxiway Golf, wind is calm, runway 34 left, clear to land. Okay, taxiway Golf and wind is calm, clear to land, 34 left.
Tower, good morning, Keeling 216 Delta. Keeling 216 Delta, good morning, Sydney Tower. Cathay 111, as you vacate, continue the taxi onto Lima, contact ground on 126.5.
Taxi on Lima 126.5, Cathay 111 today.
And Cathay 111, you will be number 1 to the outbound Jetstar as well.
Cathay 111, number 1.
So it's 861, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Sydney Tower, Jetstar 402, holding short of Sierra.
Jetstar 402, good morning, Sydney Tower. Give way to the inbound Cathay 350, then to taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Give way to 350, then Tango 6, 34 right, Jetstar 402.
Keeling 216 Delta, threshold wind is calm, runway 34 right, clear to land. 34 right, clear to land, Keeling 216 Delta.
Alright, 3 Hotel Juliet, contact ground 126.5. 65 Linda 172, Sydney Tower, good morning.
Star 402. One at 861, contact departures.
What is that? Linda 172, line at runway 34 left. Good morning, just 500, Sydney Tower, good morning.
Keeling 260, assigned heading right, 060, line up, runway 34 right and wait.
Wow, certainly looked like the Dash 8 there put on the anchors. My word.
Keeling 221, Sydney Tower, good morning.
How about that?
Keeling 260, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 34 right.
Keeling 260 to Lord Howe Island, the Dash 8-200 on screen there, coming our way. Just a minute. Here we go.
Jetstar 500, wind is calm. Runway 34 left, clear to land. Clear to left, land is calm.
Keeling 216, Delta, you can taxi your left on Tango 1 then Lima. Good morning.
Tango 1 Lima, thanks. Keeling 216 Delta, good morning.
New Zealand 221, wind calm.
Right, New Zealand 221 coming in. That's A320 Neo coming in from Christchurch. Well, I tell you what, it's Cathay 111 just with the touchdown there. They get our instant replay, our first Little Wings instant replay of the day. The Cathay 111. The first of the heavy metals, and we just got the touchdown there. Whooshka, nicely done. So they've set the standard for the heavy metals here on runway right. Let's see what improvements can be made throughout the day, throughout the course of the morning. Well, New Zealand 221 next in from Christchurch, 320 Neo next to land here on runway left.
Good morning, Qantas 1204 to hold short 0. We are ready.
Qantas 504 Sydney Tower. Good morning, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right, Qantas 504.
Shout out coming in from Johnny Cameron. Happy 16th birthday to our son Leo Cameron. Huge fan from Melbourne watching live now. 20 just donated to Little Wings on his behalf. Oh, Johnny. Oh, good on you, mates. And a big shout out to your son Leo. Hello, Leo. And I will say a big shout out to you, mate. And happy birthday. Happy birthday. It's wonderful news. Wonderful news. So to Leo and to John, thanks for tuning in from Melbourne and hanging out with us here at the SydSquad show. Nice to have your company. And a big happy birthday there to Leo. Tuning into SydSquad. Love it. Love it. How good's that? And $20 to boot, dedicated there to the Little Wings family. Even betterer. Here we go.
Jetstar 402, line up runway 34 right.
Line up runway 34 right, Jetstar 402.
New Zealand 221 left on uniform 1, then Lima.
Uniform 1, Lima, New Zealand 221.
And New Zealand 221, you can contact ground on 126 decimal 5. Good morning.
1265, g'day, New Zealand 221. Cross 402, vacate at Bravo 2, no delay pass.
Gordon Powell tuning in from Dallas. G'day, Gordon. Welcome to the show, mates.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 34 right, Jetstar 402.
David, Cathay Qantas 128 mirroring Cathay's track. Well, you know what? Look, I'll take it on runway left if it's coming in. Runway right if it's coming in front of us. I don't believe it will, but you never know. You never know. All right, Jetstar 320 now. Catch up, Kurt. Rolling 34 right. Here we go.
Link 19 Delta, wind 010 degrees 5 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
To land, please, right? Link 19 Delta.
Jetstar 402, contact departures, g'day.
Departures, Jetstar 402.
It's like a little bit of cloud setting in for the day, and having a look at Qantas 12. Wow, that is quite the track. I'll see if I can get a little bit of a picture on Qantas 12 coming in. I'm not sure if I can, but we'll see. There it is.
No worries.
Straight over the top.
Velocity 066, vacate at rapid vector Alpha 2, winds calm, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Vacate at Alpha 2, runway 34 left, cleared land, velocity 066.
Qantas 504, line up, runway 34 right.
Lining up, runway 34 right,
Yeah, that's velocity 810 ready.
Velocity 810 Sydney Tower, g'day, no delay through Sierra, number 1 to the Qantas dash that's just touched down, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Qantas dash and holding point Tango 6, 34 right, velocity 810.
Dasher, you're in from Armidale.
You're number 1 to the dash.
Number 1 dash, velocity 810.
Qantas 501 Sydney Tower. Qantas 504, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 right, Qantas 504.
Hey, Cindy Quavers is here. Hey, Cindy. Helen W's here. Hello, Helen. Bruce is here. Hello, Bruce. Hey, Wazza's here. G'day, Wazza. Was tuning in from Highland FM down there in the Southern Highlands. Here we go, 504 to Brizzy.
Link 19 Delta, you're number 1 to the outbound Qantas 73. Qantas 501, wind 010 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Good land, runway 34 right,
G'day, Qantas 141.
Qantas 141, Sydney Tower, g'day, give way to the company dash, taxi via Sierra Tango, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Runway dash, Sierra Tango, holding point Tango 6, 34 right, Qantas 141.
Qantas 504, contact departures, g'day.
Departures, Qantas 504. C404, line up and wait, runway 34 left. Line up, wait.
Now it looks like a bit of a grey old morning here at Sydney. The clouds are coming in. Come on, what's going on with this weather? This is Tim weather, not Kurt weather. Hey, shout out to David Rome. Thanks, Kurt. And by the way, very sharp in your tucks. And yeah, Dave. You got a sharp eye there, mate.
101 Delta Sydney Tower, wind calm, runway 34 right, clear to land.
There we go, Qantas 128 now flying over the airfield. So, David, I should suggest that that aircraft is going to go downwind for 3-4 left. So, there you go. So, 2 A380s in the pattern coming our way. Runway 34 left in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. Yes, David, yes. Oh, we had a great time at the Little Wings gala dinner. 3 A380s, I should say. Singapore there in the pattern as well. Yeah, Little Wings was just fantastic. I know that Tim was talking about it yesterday on the show with Nigel. And yeah, we had a wonderful time there at the Little Wings gala dinner. And we were just, you know, we were raising even more money. And yeah, some wonderful gifts purchased and some wonderful prizes won through all of the auctioning and the bidding. And yes, all the boys and the girls, we all got dressed up to the nines. And we strutted our stuff down the red carpet there at Little Wings, and we had a great old time. A lot of the well, there are other photos, but some really cool photos showing obviously the moment that we were able to check present to Little Wings CEO. Those have all been posted on our social media channels. So don't forget to tune in to the SydSquad.au on Instagram, and also go and head on over to Facebook and check out SydSquad on Facebook. We've got some pictures up there as well, which cover all of the proceedings that night. And wow, what a blast we had. So good on you, Dave. Thanks for checking me out in me tux. Not bad, eh? Not bad. Still got it. Never lost it, rather. Inbound here is the Qantas 654 coming in from Perth. A330 Perth service, been flying overnight.
Qantas 162 Sydney Tower. Velocity 810, line up, runway 34 right.
Runway 34 right, velocity 810.
No, it was a wonderful feeling and a great opportunity to be able to represent and be there. The Little Wings gala dinner. Just fantastic. And we all had a great night. And we represented the SydSquad family really well. And Claire, the CEO of Little Wings, and her team, they put on a really good spread, and it was a great night, great entertainment, and they're obviously really thankful for everything that the SydSquad family is doing, and the wonderful support that that we're able to give them, and so everybody here at the channel should feel really proud. We all took part in the contribution that we were able to give to Little Wings, and it's going to continue to grow. The merchandise line is still there. You can head on over to sydsquad.com.au and check out any of the merch, and all of the proceeds will go to charity, guaranteed. And we're also looking forward to having Claire join us on a show coming up soon.
Qantas 141, line up, runway 34 right.
Lining up, 3 right, Qantas 141.
5, contact 551, contact departures, good day.
All right, the first of the three heavy metal A380s coming in now in quick succession.
Via Lima, contact ground 126.
Don't go anywhere. This aircraft here is Qantas 12 finals.
Qantas 141, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Inbound from Los Angeles.
Takeoff, Qantas 141.
So all the A380s are lined up for runway 34 left.
Good morning, Singapore 221.
Singapore 221, Super City Tower, good morning.
Singapore 221, can we exit via Foxtrot?
Negative.
Taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Taxi, holding point Tango 6, triple right, red flag.
Singapore 221.
Runway 34 right. Velocity 1528, Sydney Tower, good morning. Taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Qantas 141, contact departures, g'day.
Departures, Qantas 141, everything. Qantas 12 Golf, then right onto Alpha, ground 126.5.
Hey, Euro Aviation TV. Beautiful views. Thank you. Hey, Nigel Bradley's back. G'day, Nigel. How are you, mate? Thanks for tuning in to the show again today. Moderator Nigel. Love it. Flaming Galar is here. G'day, Flaming Galar. And Josh Aldridge. G'day, Josh. Welcome back to the show.
Singapore 221, wind 250 degrees at 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, Singapore 221.
We're ready.
Just 456 Sydney Tower, good morning. Give way to an inbound Virgin 73. Taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Give way to the Virgin 73 and holding point.
Velocity 803, you're number 1 to the outbound Jetstar.
Number 1 to the Jetstar, what's the 803? 128 Super. Qantas 128 Super, Sydney Tower.
Jetstar 786, runway 34 right. Clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 786.
Qantas 140, wind calm, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, clear to land, Qantas 140.
Oh, he got it. He got it. He got through to Foxtrot. Brilliant. Euro Aviation TV, when his winter is starting in Australia? Well, not now. We're going into summer.
Just 786.
June, July, August for winter. here down under.
128, vacate at Foxtrot, wind at 250 degrees at 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Vacate at Foxtrot, 34 left, clear to land, quarter 128.
34 right, red 9.
Qantas 140, vacate uniform 1, then taxi Lima. On Lima, contact ground 126.5. G'day.
Uniform 1, Lima on Lima 126.5, Qantas 140.
Rex 9, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 right, Rex 9.
Euro TV Aviation, all good fella.
Jet 85, wind calm, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 34 right.
Velocity 812, Sydney Tower, no delay through Sierra, number 1 to the aircraft short final, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Number 1, that's 34
Rex 9, contact departures.
Departures, Rex 9.
Velocity 1528, line up, runway 34 right.
Line up, runway 34 right, 15.
Rex 6355, Sydney Tower. Jet 85, vacate left at uniform 1, then taxi Lima.
Second left, uniform 1, then Lima,
Jet 85, contact ground 126.45. G'day.
125, Jet 85.
Velocity 1528, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Wow, what a busy period we've just been in. 3 A380s, the Type V jet just dropping in runway 34 right, and no doubt that will garnish a Little Wings instant replay coming up in just a moment.
Give way to the
Wow.
jet and taxi holding point Tango 6.
Busy, busy,
runway
busy.
34 right.
Love it. Peter, Aussie Pete's here. G'day, Aussie Pete. Max is here.
Rex 6355, wind
Kevin
calm,
from
runway
Wellington, he's
34 right.
still here. Dorset's here. G'day. Ollie Linkard. G'day, Ollie. Wait, mate.
Star 456, line up runway 34 right.
Line up 34 right, Star 456.
Link 161 Delta, Sydney Tower.
Hey, Wellington Flights Live is here. Hey, Kurt, celebrating 11 months. Would love to hear Was Radio with you on stream someday if you would consider it. Yeah, it's to get good old Wazza up on the dulcet tones. On your Kev, happy anniversary to you, mate. Celebrating 11 months. Wow, 1 month to go, and you're on the big 12 months, the 1 year. And it's always lovely to have your company on the show, as is Waz's as well. So you guys are friends there in the background, lovely. And it's a very nice gesture. Qantas 24 here, the A330 coming in from Bangkok now, finals, runway 34 left.
Tower, good morning, Rex 6658.
Rex 6658, Sydney Tower.
Rex. There used to be a controller many years ago. It used to be Rex 158. It was quite entertaining. I wonder if it's the same controller.
Link 161 Delta, wind calm, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Land 34 right, Link 161.
Start heading left 230, runway 34 left, line up runway.
Runway 34 right.
Line up 34 right. runway 34 left, immediate signal.
Hey, Gavin Dinsdale is here. G'day, Gavin.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Are you mates? Yes, Cindy, the water is very still at the moment. And great day to be going out, doing a bit of fishing today. Look at that. Look how calm it is. Very, very calm.
Link 161 Delta, you can taxi left Tango 1 Lima. Good morning.
Taxi left Tango 1 Lima, Link 161 Delta.
Rex 6413, wind calm, runway 34 right, clear to land. Velocity 913, contact departures.
Velocity 913.
Lima X-A1 Mike Delta. Greetings from Luxembourg. Hello to you. Liam's here. Good morning, all. Louis DeHaan loves the dashies. Same with WB Travels. WB says, what agrees about the A330? I haven't seen a single slightly firm landing in over an hour. Well, let's just relive it then, shall we? Courtesy of the old Little Wings instant replay. Here we go. Not a bad touchdown there by the Vietjet 330. A big shout out to the Little Wings instant replay on screen there. Magic. Air India, nicely done there, dropping it in on runway 34 left. Good stuff. So domestic movements now, plenty to depart here on runway 34 right, so we should see all of those. A couple coming in as well, mostly 737s and corporate jets. So no heavy metal, or Garuda is the next heavy metal. Indonesia 714, the 330 from Denpasar. And then a couple of United Airlines friends still out in the drink at the moment. Should be here in and Delta as well. We'll join them. Should be here in the next sort of half an hour.
Victor Sierra, caution wake turbulence from the recently departed 737. Cleared visual approach Hotel 3. Report on the pad, no delay.
What's the expediting visual approach? Full go. Delta Victor Sierra.
Qantas 415, line up, runway 34 right.
Line up 34 right. Qantas 4.
Okay.
Where we go, probably I think it was our second bouncer of the day, because I think the Dash 8 just ahead of the Dash 8 that was in before was a bit of a bouncer.
Qantas 415, helicopter traffic at the heliport's now below the tree line, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, for takeoff, Qantas 4.
Juliet Victor Sierra, thanks for that.
David Cowper is here. Where is it? Was there a second ago? There we go. Got to head off, play golf. 1.5 hours away. I'll catch up again tomorrow night. Today's been awesome. I'll get on you, Dave. Dropping in a 5.
503, wind calm.
Thank you, mates. Wonderful to have your company. Good luck on the golf course today, champ. And yeah, if we do go live tomorrow, I'd love to have your company again tomorrow night, mate. Have a wonderful day. Thanks, Dave. Bye now.
QNH 1017, information kilo. City 505, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 right, block 5, 05.
Velocity 807, Sydney.
Dead Soul confirming the A380 is about 40 minutes away. Get on your mates. Brioni Norman expecting a chaotic day. We're impacted by the Optus outage. Having SydSquad on in the background will absolutely get me through the day. I'll get on you, Brioni. What is it that you do? Yeah, the Optus saga yesterday. Look out.
Jetstar 202, wind calm, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, clear land. That's 202. MB141, take the rapid exit right, continue on to Bravo on contact ground 121.7.
05, contact departures.
Velocity 505, yeah.
Qantas 506, traffic is approaching 4 miles, expedite, line up, runway 34 right.
Vacate taxiway Golf runway 34 left clear.
Taxiway Golf, vacate, 34 left, clear lane, 4807.
Right,
Qantas 506, rolling start thanks, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Need to continue approach, expect to roll through.
Thank you, Lance Cole. Is there in the chat? Good on your mate. Brian McCann is here. Zulu November Delta. Does it, the M Dreaming, does it come into City much? Yeah, it does.
Uniform 1, wind calm, runway 34.
Haven't. I saw it on my last stream. That was a week ago.
Qantas 506, contact departures, g'day.
Next heavy metal in, Qantas 7524 in from Christchurch, the A330-200 from Qantas, EBO, inbound. Brioni confirming that she's a team lead in a call centre. On you, Brioni.
02 Delta, Sydney Tower, good morning.
That would make sense. Good question, Frank. Have we ever streamed from the old control tower? Would air services consider it? No, we haven't. And we did pursue it, but unable. But good suggestion on you, Frank. We had thought about that one.
Vacate Bravo 1, runway 34 left clear.
Kyle Jackie's here. G'day, Kylie. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. Love to have us there on the background. Despina dropping us kisses from Greece. Yeah, Despina. Sending you some kisses right back. We've got the Qantas 7524 now coming in from Christchurch.
Wind calm, runway 34.
Yeah, 3:30.
Beautiful one, runway 34.
Finals, 3-4 left. Kisses from Greece. Yeah, we did a we did a visit to the old control tower. We've actually been up there and had a geezer and had a look. Great views, but no, unable, unfortunately. Good suggestion, love it. Keep them coming. As you know, the SydSquad Fan Bam is currently live streaming from all the available locations that we have to us here around Sydney Airport, and those things are all based upon the weather, the winds, the rain, the runways in operations and permissions, etc. So we're doing our best to bring you the coverage from all the best vantage points around Sydney Airport, and you won't see it anywhere else. We've got a shout out now coming in from G Ruddy. Good on you, G, dropping in a tour. Thank you so much for that wonderful support of the show today. Appreciate that. Really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Dropping in the 2. Lovely to have your company here today. MTN Photographs is here. G'day, MTN Photographs. Frank Rotano. Thank you, mate. Oh, good on you, mate. I love all the positions you live stream from anyway. Keep up the great work. Oh, good on you, Frank. Yeah, look, we're obviously looking to stream from all of the hot spots, as you know, and yeah, sure, we know all about them. We're locals here at the airport and have been spotting for well over 25 years. So, yeah, as I said, we'll continue to bring you the live shows from all of the available plane spotting locations around Sydney Airport from time to time. And we believe that variety is a good thing. So we'll sometimes we'll be down here at the Millstream. Sometimes it might be the boat ramp. It might be Sheps Mound. It might be the canal. It might be the car park. It might be over at the 3-4 beach or the rock wall. So there's about 6 or 7 different spots that we can bring the live show to the masses from, and that's the beauty. That's the beauty of Sydney Airport. Actually, we're quite lucky here that we've got such a variety of different spots where we can go and have a look at all the planes, which is great. Some airports around the world, you just don't have that opportunity, so we should be thankful about that, which we are. Loving it. Let's have a quick look at the movements over the last 60 minutes. We've had 40 arrivals and 22 departures in the last 60 minutes.
54.
And that is a great indication of how things are rolling in the morning time. We get many more arrivals, and that's double, actually, pretty much double the amount of arrivals that we get departures, and most of those departures, obviously domestic departures out the door. And the heavies will start to pick up their departures probably from about 9:30, 10. So once we've had most of the heavies in, we've still got Delta and 2 Uniteds on their way. Indonesia is coming in on finals now as well. Delta getting closer to the pattern. Will be overflying the airfield really, really soon. And then a couple of United aircraft behind them as well. Our Kiwi friends also coming in. So, yeah, so pretty cool little stats up there. 40 arrivals in the last hour and 22 departures. We'll keep our eyes on that as the morning progresses and see how that trend changes. But it's really, really interesting stats. Next in is our Indonesia 714 coming in from Denpasar, 330-300. He'll be travelling in behind the Regional Express 6454 coming in from Griffith. X-Ray Kilo Lima, Juliet Hotel Mike India. Hi Kurt, just joined the stream. G'day mate. What a profile name that is. Welcome. Welcome to the show. You're hanging out with Kurt. I'm the host of the SydSquad live show today. It's lovely to be out here again doing some plane spotting, this time down at Millstream. The winds are variable at 5 knots with a tailwind of 1 knot, which is great at the moment because as you can see there, just looking at the water, it is super, super calm. Nice conditions out here. No wind. Really peaceful for me. So I'm happy about that. No doubt the wind will pick up as the day gets moving. Craig is saying, good morning from down the road at Monterey. G'day, Craig. Tony Rivers is here. Good evening, g'day. G'day, Tony. Robin Scott saying, been on the Albury-Sydney flight a few times. Absolutely, yes. On the border there of New South Wales and Victoria, all the way down there in Albury. Yeah, Robin. Carwin Davies is New Zealand from Christchurch landed. I don't know, actually. We did have... I'm just trying to think. Actually, no, I think it did. I think the Kiwi 220 that came in earlier was... I don't think it was this one, was it? No, this was our Thai Viet jet landing. I did have it up on the instant replay a couple of moments ago, but well, while we've got this one up here on the screen, big shout out to our Little Wings charity partner here. This is the Little Wings instant replay showing the Thai Viet jet touching down there at runway 34 right. This is the heaviest heavy metal that we've had here on the active runway right in front of us this morning. Cathay 111 was in before that, and we did enjoy their landing on replay as well. But the Thai Viet jet for me currently holding top position on best landing on 34 right at the moment. Enjoying the instant replay there, courtesy of Little Wings. Members shout out now coming into David Ramey's gifted 5 SydSquad. AU Marcus Cute Seal Letter Lights. There you go, X-Ray Kilo Juliet. Pick yourself up a membership. And Despina tuning in from Greece. Congratulations to all of you. You've been gifted a 1-month membership up there into the Uluru Lodge, courtesy of our good friend David Rome out there in country New South Wales in orange. And that'll give you access to all the emojis there in the chat, and also access to the members-only live shows from time to time, which are always a special here on SydSquad. You don't want to miss those. They're a lot of fun, the members-only live shows.
That is 714, the threshold wind is light and variable, the tailwind is 2 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 34 left, clear to land, 714.
Evening, Kurt from Tony. G'day, Tony. Evening to you. And Carwin saying, good morning, Kurt from Auckland, New Zealand. Kurt flew 2 days ago from Christchurch. Happy days. Good on you, Carwin. Nala, tuning in from Cronulla. I love that. Well, hello there down to you guys there in Cronulla. Lovely to have your company. Have you got the sun shining or have you got clouds as well? We got clouds here. All right, there we go. The Indonesia 714 coming in from Denpasar. The A330 300 from Garuda. I don't mind this livery. I love the colours.
425 Dallas, Sydney.
Really nice on a sunny day.
Yeah, good morning, coming 422 Dallas. Coming 422 Dallas.
Some of those colours remind me a little bit of Bamboo. But Bamboo out the door last week was their last service. Their final service in and out of Sydney was on the Saturday, I think it was. Yeah, unfortunately, those services are now done. They're now done. Member shout out now coming in from Despina. I love YouTube Live. Thanks. Hashtag Greece. Member there for 1 month in the Uluru Lodge. Just picked up the membership. How good is that? On your Despina. Yes, YouTube Live. It's a wonderful place to be hanging out, isn't it? For those of you who've been with us from the very start of the show today, there was another aircraft that we missed as well, which is the Japan Airlines 787 actually has already arrived, and that did come in on runway right here in front of us as I was setting up. I just remembered that actually.
425 Delta, runway 34 left, please.
That was a nice little calm approach there from the Jetstar. Very quiet. Yeah, I don't know, Angel, what's going on with Bamboo. I think they're just reducing their services back to save on some money. Well, that's a bit scary, isn't it, Carwin? Big drop there at 20,000 feet into Auckland, but it sounds like all is okay.
2 Delta, winds light variable, tail wind 2 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Hello, Peter.
Left, clear land.
Peter Carroll's here. Good morning. Jonathan Olive is here. Hi, guys. Good morning. It's 9:09 over there in the UK. PM, that is. Yeah, that's right, Dead Soul. I did notice that as I was saying. It's not a bad livery in the sun, and it just got a little bit of sun as it came in, and that was good timing. Good timing because it is slightly overcast here now. The north of the city, the north of Sydney. So if we have a look to the north here, all of that is really really nice. It's a little bit of clouds there, but it's just light cloud. But everything to the south is quite cloudy at the moment. No fun. A little bit of sun over there on some of the southern Sydney suburbs over there towards Brighton Le Sands. There's the Novotel. On a 7:30 coming in from Adelaide, 738 next to land. Bit of a quiet period here at the Sydney Airport at the moment. We'll get there in the chat and say hello to a few more people. Pat D. You're right, no Big Lily today. You know, you're right.
Tower, Delta 41 heavy, visual approach, runway 34 right, we'll be exiting Lima.
Oh.
Delta 41 heavy, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Delta 41. Coming in 34 right. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that.
730, wind line variable, tail wind 2 knots, roll through till advised. No delay through the runways intersection if you could, please.
Do you know what? We did mention the Big Lily the other day. I don't know why. I think we were talking about it at the Little Wings Gala dinner about the Big Lily. It came up in conversation, but no. No Big Lily today. Today we're looking at the Oscar Charlie Lima Kuala Lumpur. Yeah, the Hong Kong.
The Victor Sierra, Sydney Tower, g'day again. Hotel 3, report airborne, no delay, waiver not required.
Dead Soul saying there's getting a bit of sun there at Forest Lodge. Lovely to hear. Marianne B's back. G'day, Marianne. Lovely having SydSquad 2 days in a row, just heaven. Well, you might be lucky. You might get SydSquad 3 days in a row, if you're lucky. We're praying that the weather gods allow us to do a stream tomorrow night, so you never know.
Delta 41, wind calm, runway 34 right, clear to land, vacate Lima.
Delta 41 heavy, cleared land, runway 34 right, vacate Lima.
Like it. Delta 41. The 350 next to land here, closest to us, runway 34 right. Oh, yes. Get your Little Wings instant replay emojis ready. Hopefully it's a banger. Hey, Kylie Jackie, where are you seeing that we're getting 36? I don't think we're getting 36 here. Where are you, Kylie?
Ned Foxtrot.
In top temperature here in Sydney, 27 today. Tomorrow, 27. Saturday, 29. Sunday, 30 degrees. Some great weather. Well, whereabouts are you, Kyle? Are you in Darwin or Perth with those temps?
Saturday in Sydney Tower.
Kevin saying that over 18,000 tracking New Zealand 101 now. Wow, that seems like quite a lot of people.
Sydney Tower, good morning, no delay 3 Sierra, number 1 to the A350 short final.
That number seems quite a lot. Ah, okay, so it's squawking 7700. New Zealand 101. Interesting.
5166 Sydney Tower. Sign heading is left.
But it's squawking, not squawking that now. Come back to that in just a minute. Here we go. Delta, runway 34 right. Let's enjoy this one together. Here we go.
Delta A350, they'll be taxiing on Lima, then taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Delta A350, taxi on Tango 6, 34 right, velocity 4.
Delta 41, taxi left on Lima, you are number 1 to the outbound Virgin 73.
Delta 41, left on Lima, number 1 to the outbound Virgin 73.
Delta 41, thank you, and you can contact ground 126, decimal 5. See you later.
126, decimal 5, Delta 41.
Velocity 500, wind 030 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
So New Zealand 101 is an A321 Neo, which is due into Sydney in about 20 minutes. Now, there's a report that it was squawking 7700, which is your emergency squawk, but doesn't appear to be squawking that at the moment. I've got 0226 on the squawk, so maybe whatever their scenario was has been sorted out mid-air, and they're good to go. But whatever's going on with New Zealand 101, it is currently the #1 aircraft track worldwide. I'm only seeing 6,000 people tracking that at the moment. So perhaps everything has been sorted out there. So not expecting anything abnormal for its arrival. So there we go. Tony Bagman saying New Zealand 101 will have a straight-in approach due to a medical emergency on board. Well, there you go. Well, we'll see it come in a short while. Yes, Marianne B, that's it. Hayden saying, Kurt, you convinced Tim to get a behind-the-scenes camera. I think he might have just been using his laptop camera, actually. But either way, good on Tim. I did notice that, actually, Hayden. I did see that.
Good morning. No delay through Sierra. #1 to the aircraft touching down. Taxi via Sierra. Tango, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Okay, #1 and Sierra Tango, Tango 6, 34 right. We are ready.
New Zealand 240. Just 605. Line up, runway 34 right.
34 right, just 625.
Mount Wes Intrigue is saying, enjoying this video instead over breakfast since my news app subscription lapsed. Bonus weather report for me, living in the next suburb to where you are. Oh, well, there you go. Whereabouts are you? Are you somewhere here in Botany or in Rosebery or Mascot perhaps, or Randwick perhaps? On the Delta where the window shades were down. Well, we'll have a look at the old Little Wings instant replay after
There
the
will be a wait to get onto the apron apparently, so vacate at Bravo 1.
after the Jetstar gets going. We'll chuck on the replay and have another look, shall we?
5114, wind 0.
So stand
degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 right.
stand by for that, and we'll have a look in just a minute. Here we go. The Jetstar now rolling. 34 right, coming out to play. Love it. Right, here we go. The Delta about to drop it in, runway 34 right on the Little Wings instant replay. Let's have a look.
Delta 605, contact departures, g'day.
Delta 605, g'day.
38, wind is light variable tailwind 2 knots, vacate taxiway, Golf, runway 34, left clear land.
34 left, clear to land, vacate Golf.
Now, it looks like it's a bit of a mixed bag there regarding the window shades. I think some were up, some were down.
Line up 34 right, velocity 477.
Yep, couple up, couple down.
Qantas 508, Sydney Tower, g'day, number 1 to the inbound Rex Sub, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Shout out now to Kylie Jackie. We're in Rocky Plains, South Australia. 2 hours north of Adelaide and about 6 to 7 degrees hotter. Very dry and dusty. Even all the dams are dust bowls. Well, Kylie, now that gives me a better indication about why you are going to be, while you're talking about getting those hotter temperatures. Wow.
Cross 419, you're ready immediate.
Hey, happy anniversary to you, celebrating 15 months with us at the pointy end.
Runway 34 right, be ready immediate.
At SydSquad. Yeah, Kylie. Tuning into SydSquad there in the background. I love it.
Qantas 419, runway 34 right, clear for immediate. Contact departures, g'day.
Departures, velocity 477, g'day.
Qantas 591, wind 010 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 34 right, Qantas 591.
Hey, super chat coming in now from Skittles. Hello, SydSquad. I'm lurking. Thanks for the coverage. Lovely to have your company, Skittles, as always. As you know, mate.
40 rolling start, thanks from
Thank you so much for your support here today. And you just keep working and lurking, mate. We'll have you anytime.
Rex 6762, Sydney Tower.
All right, here we go. Our Kiwi friends now rolling.
Rex 6762, wind 030 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Runway 34 right, clear to land, Rex 6762.
Zealand 240, contact departures, g'day.
See ya, 240.
Qantas 508, line up, runway 34 right.
Line up 34 right, Qantas 508.
Sydney Tower, g'day. Killing 408.
Killing 408, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Hey, the Endingo show is here. Just bringing that one up now. Good morning, SydSquad. Great to be online after yesterday's Optus hiccup. Oh, what a shame. You got stuffed up by that as well. Yeah, wow. Yeah, well, I mean, look, it was Australia-wide, so it's no surprise that if all of your equipment is on Optus and they were down, well, yeah, you would have struggled getting us. And I'm glad to know that the Optus, what do you want to call it? A saga? I don't know. Debacle. I don't want to be responsible for spreading rumours, but it was a bit of a mess for some people. Well, they're up and running today, which is good news. Lovely to have your company. The Endingo show. Love it. Wonderful supporter of the show. Been here for a long time. Fantastic.
Link 408, vacate uniform 1, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, runway 816, Sydney Tower, good morning, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Jonathan, Olif, planes that take off or land in the UK have to have their window shades up in the UK. Yeah, it's a pretty standard policy. I think it's an ICAO policy worldwide that generally from a safety perspective, the idea is to have the window shades up so that if in the event that something happens that you can see out any danger. It's the idea to have the window shades up. We have the same policy here down under as well. I would just suspect that some of those passengers decided to change their mind once the cabin crew had gone through the aircraft to ask them to put their shades up. Maybe some people decided to put their shades down. Yeah, you just never know. But yeah, look, it's a standard policy. Standard policy here.
Just 811 Sydney Tower.
Yeah, just 502.
Just 502 Sydney.
Just 11, wind 010 degrees 10 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Runway 34 right.
Dash A300 there, coming in from
6824, starting heading left.
Bendigo. We got a corporate jets heading down for a departure to Hawker. X-ray Papa be with us at runway 34 right for a departure in just a minute. United 839 there in the pattern. New Zealand 101 shortly behind. New Zealand 101 can confirm is now tracked as number 2 worldwide and only 1,800 people. So, yeah, crisis averted on New Zealand 101.
6824, runway 34 left.
But a straight-in approach, well, they'll be in the pattern with everybody else, I believe it is.
Tower United 839, 8 miles south for runway 34 right.
Yeah.
United 839 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Yeah, United 839. 3-4 right. Happy days. That's the way, lads. All right, first day, Jetstar 811 coming in from Brizzy, the A320. Jim Fratch loves his shades up. Good on you, Jim. Welcome back to the show.
November 0 X-ray Romeo, are you ready?
Ready for departure, A350 X-ray Romeo.
Please.
Runway 34 left, middle lane, just 502.
50 X-ray Romeo assigned heading right 070, line up, runway 34 right and wait.
Runway 34 right, line up point, 850 X-ray Romeo.
And 850 X-ray Romeo confirm assigned heading right 070.
Right 070 on the heading, 850 X-ray Romeo.
Wow, so small. Expected to make a fair punch of noise, though. Here we go. Waiting for that Jetstar to roll out, and then the Hawker is going to be departing before we get United. On finals here, runway right, the 787-9er.
850 X-ray Romeo, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, let's take off, 850 X-ray Romeo.
Jim is here, Jim Gemmell. Evening, folks. G'day, Jim. Welcome to the show. You're hanging out with Kurt, doing a bit of plane spotting today down under here at Sydney Airport.
United 839, wind 020 degrees 10 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 34 right, United 839.
0101 Sydney Tower. G'day, roger the pan med, continue approach. The approach, 0101.
Here we go, the Pan Medical. My word. All right, United 839. Here we go.
50 X-ray Romeo, contact departures. G'day.
Contact departure, good day, S50 X-ray Romeo.
(0101) 010 degrees 6 knots. 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, on 101.
What's that, 13 Sydney Tower? Down, 453 Sydney Tower.
New Zealand 101. The Pan, the medical emergency. Here we go.
Velocity 816, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, good takeoff, clear.
United 839, taxi via Lima, contact ground 121, decimal 7, good morning.
1217 and via Lima.
Velocity 908, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Getting 9 runway 34 left.
Velocity 908, wind 01, 0 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Runway 34 right, clear to land, velocity 908.
314, Sydney Tower, good morning. Taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Velocity 816, contact departures, g'day.
Okay, g'day.
Wind now 020 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
All right, the wind has picked up a little bit.
Clear to land, velocity 813. Any attention for Rockland?
No, ground's way too busy for that.
Thanks, mate.
Right.
Taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right, just 507.
Getting 9, connect the purpose.
Right, just click 9.
Yeah, good morning, Qantas 732.
Hey, shout out to Gary Neil Denny. Great having 3 monitors at work. Oh, absolutely, mate. Get us up on all of the monitors. Big screens, little screens alike. We love it. Anya, Gary, thanks for dropping in the Kiwi 5, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. Lovely to have your company here today. Riley Pryor, I love watching this every day. Keep up the good work. Anya, Riley.
Rex 64, 63.
Love it.
Left 290, runway 34 left, line up on way.
How'd the instant replay go for our United friends? Let's check it out. Courtesy of Little Wings. Here we go. So we're looking at a replay at the moment. This aircraft landed short time ago here, close to us, runway 34 right. Whooshka.
505, ready?
Just 505 Sydney Tower, good morning. No delay through Sierra, number 1 to the aircraft on short final. Taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
United Airlines, nicely done.
Runway 34 right, just 505.
Qantas 421, line up, runway 34 right.
Line up, runway 34 right, Qantas 421.
Let me know when you have the rapid assured, please. Traffic waiting to cross further north, runway 34 left, please.
Clear land 34 left, we'll go Qantas 732.
Good morning, Qantas 505. Qantas 505, Sydney Tower, good morning.
Direction 64, 63.
Right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 right, Qantas 421.
Ambulance 220 Sydney Tower, give way to the inbound version 73, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Couple of frames dropping at the moment, which I'm aware of. A little bit early for our 9 a.m. hiccup, which we normally experience. Hopefully the internet comes back up and things are running okay. And again, in just a minute, see how we go.
Qantas 421, contact departures, g'day.
dispatch, Qantas 421, good day.
Tower Asiana 601. Morning, 6 mile final 34 left.
Asiana 601 Super Sydney.
Asiana 601, the next heavy metal to land, 34 left. It's an A380.
Rex 314, line up, runway 34 right.
Line up 34, right, 34.
Hey, shout out coming in from Joel Watson. Hello, Kurt and SydSquad members and mobs. 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 Yeah, the mobs are here. The mobs are in town.
Asiana 601. Threshold
Hello, Joel.
010 degrees at 8 knots. Roll through to vacate at taxiway Golf. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Let's vacate via Golf, clear to land, 34 left, Asiana 601.
On you, Joel. Thanks so much for being here, mate. Appreciate your company on the show today. We're looking forward to having a great show. Couple of drop frames here and there, but that's okay. We're getting close to our 9 a.m. Internet drop. It always catches us.
5052 with tower, you want ground 1217 tower.
A love-hate relationship here at the Millstream regarding the internet. I'm still waiting for the council to install my my Cat 5 in the somewhere here.
Qantas 905, Sydney tower, g'day.
State 40 line up, runway 34.
Rex 314, contact departures.
Dispatch is Rex 314, good day.
Wow, a shaky one there for the Asiana.
Hello, Tower United 863 is independent visual 34 left.
Alright, 63 heavy Sydney down.
Land 34 right, Qantas 905.
Asiana 601. Take taxiway left behind the United Airlines aircraft. Contact ground 126 decimal 5. No delay, clearing the runway, please.
Seven 757 Chip, Kurt the mob boss.
State 40, runway 34 left, clear for take.
Shout out to Kelvin Poon up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana celebrating 18 months. Good on you, Kevin. That's quite the support, mate. Kelvin, that's quite the distance you've travelled with us. Good on you, buddy. Wonderful shout out there to you and Daniel Botwood. Good morning, all. Good morning, all. Thanks, Daniel. Drop it in the 2. Appreciate that one, mate. Well done.
505, line up, runway 34 right.
Line up 34 right, 505.
Paddy Murphy's here. Leanne Hurst is here. Hello. And Kelvin, he's back saying he's watching from cold Toronto. Freezing rain outside. Look out. All right, United.
63, so wind 030 degrees, 7 knots now, runway 34 left, clear.
Land 34 left, and is the Golf turn off all right?
63, okay, vacate taxiway Golf.
Alright, Golf, United 863, clear to land, 34 left. Thanks.
I like that. Is Golf all right? What do you reckon? Here we go.
505, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 right, 505. Clear tower, velocity 631.
Velocity 631, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Sydney Tower, 423, holding short Sierra, ready.
Ambulance 220 aside, heading right, 350, line up runway 34 right and wait. Qantas 423, Sydney Tower, g'day, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Taxi holding point Tango 6, 34 right, Qantas 423.
United 863, vacated Golf, contact ground 126 decimal 5.
How good is that right turn? It just does not get old. Doesn't get old at all. Love it. I'm in love with it.
Velocity 631, wind 010 degrees, 10 knots, vacate uniform 1, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, clear to land, uniform 1, velocity 631.
Clear land 34 left.
Stations information, Lima now, current changes, the wind 010 degrees, 10 knots, and the temperature 23.
Wow, the winds have picked up 10 knots. Coming in 010 degrees, 10 knots. So our wind will on our screen will take a couple of moments to update. So we'll keep an eye on that. But there you go. Some interesting winds now. 10 knots, they're up. And Craig G is here, dropping in $2. Good on you, Craig. Wonderful support of the show. Thank you so much for dropping that kind donation to the channel today. Appreciate it, mate. Well done.
Okay, report ready.
And Craig G saying, my daughter's last day of high school today. She always dreamt of being a flight attendant for Qantas, flying around the world. Good luck, Farah. We will miss you, but we're very proud. Oh, Craig, that's super kind, mate. You always wish the best for your kids. And that's nice to know that she's always dreamt of being a flight attendant for Qantas, flying around the world. So big shout out to Farah. On you, Craig. It's a nice one, mate. Well done. Good stuff. The Link Sub 340 has arrived. Victor Echo Bravo. Under the velocity call sign. And soon to have a departure here. Qantas 423 to Melbourne, 737. Next heavy metal in is China Southern 325, coming in from Guangzhou, 787-9er. Beautiful livery.
Well, 14, wind 030 degrees, 9 knots, runway 34.
Then we've got another United Airlines coming in, United 60 from... Oh, no, that's going to Melbourne. No, we don't. We've got a land 801 coming in, though. That's coming in Boeing 787-9er from Auckland. Fingers crossed it lands runway right in front of us. And also in the pattern is a Cathay 161 from Hong Kong, the A350 9er. And then looking a little bit further afield, American Airlines 73 777-300 coming in behind the LAN. A couple of movements coming our way. First off is the 737 on screen going to Melbourne. Cindy is off to work. Take care, everyone. See you next time. Good on you, Cindy. Thanks for tuning in. Karen Glennie's here, saying she needs a coffee intake. Good on you, Karen. A mere $9,000 from our merchandise line, and what an achievement. Nice. Very nice. Good morning to my wonderful friend Ian Cordell. G'day, Ian. Morning, Kurt and the team from Ian in Artarmon. The stream is sounding fine today. Good thing you did not do it yesterday. Cheers. Yeah, I don't really know. Well, I mean, Tim was on Telstra yesterday, so all things were working with those guys. And if I was streaming, it would have been Telstra or Vodafone anyway. So yeah, but Ian, always good to have your company. Wow, the 737-700 packing a punch here on landing. Look at this short and stubby. I love it. I absolutely love it. How cute is it?
Good morning, Chancellor 325, establish ILS approach runway 24 left.
Southern 325, heavy Sydney Tower.
Right, China Southern, next heavy metal in, runway 34 left. Good to know. And this is the awesome livery as well, coming in from Guangzhou. 787-9er. Morris Biondi, good friend of mine. He's got the top photo there for the China Southern.
Probably won't get a car out in time before your departure. Did you want to proceed or wait?
We'll just wait. 135 seconds.
Ooh. All right. So was there a bird strike?
661, assigned heading left 230, runway 34 left, line up on one.
Was there a reported bird strike from that last Qantas that departed? We'll have to have a look.
Alpha Bavaggio, vacate via the rapid exit. Continue on to Bravo, contact ground 121 decimals. Break 6661, runway 34 left, clear for deck.
Okay, got 34 left, break 6661.
All right, here we go. China Southern. First of all, okay. So interesting. I did hear something. I was talking over the air traffic control, so I'm gonna have to rely on my intuition here and just suspect that there might have been.
South 325, wind 020 degrees 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34 left, Chancellor 325.
There might have been a bird strike on the runway, and waiting to see whether this Velocity 509 departs, because it looks like they're going to wait for a car to come check the runway. So we'll see. Oh, here we go. China Southern, the 789er.
61, connect the buses.
Pushback 6661, get up.
Washington 921, Sydney Tower, taxi on point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Tango 6, 34 right, Washington 921.
.733, line up, runway 34 left.
Good morning, quarter 55, 30, 34 left.
26, heavy Sydney.
So, where is the nearest car? Miles away. Miles Harrison's away.
Southern 325, take the rapid exit to the left, continue on to Alpha. Contact ground 126, decimal 5.
Jill Perry's here. G'day, Jill. Get on your Pat D. Saying the audio is all good. Are we all good on the audio? Hopefully the audio is okay. Was I a bit gibberish before, was I?
733, runway 34 left.
I do talk a little bit of gibberish from time to time. Hopefully it's coming through A-okay. Wendy Cutler's here. Welcome to the Sydney Harbour Suite. Wendy! She's decided to upgrade her membership to the Sydney Harbour Suite. Wendy. Well, Wendy, we're going to dedicate the Qantas 7526 to you. It's the 767 flight coming in from Hong Kong. It's on final right now, the freighter EFR. And we'll just up the camera just a little bit and you'll be able to see it. There it is, right under your tagline. Oh, love it. Wendy, wonderful supporter of the show, as always. Now putting herself up to the pointy end there.
Get you at Bravo 10 to enter runway 34 right. It is at the other end though, so you can expedite down the other end on touchdown to any area that we need to inspect.
At Bravo 10 to runway 34 right, countdown.
Right, so a car is going to make its way all the way down here to the runway right, and it's going to go all the way down to the touchdown zone, and they're going to be doing an inspection. Sorry, Wendy, I just got a bit blurry there on the Qantas 767. Here we go, we're back in action now. The Qantas Freight EFR coming in from Hong Kong today. This one in dedication to Wendy, putting herself up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Let's enjoy this one.
Angelator 1 Heavy, Sydney Tower, g'day. Previous arrival reported possible bird strike. We're doing the runway inspection now. If it hasn't finished in time, did you still want to proceed? Car 3, travelling at 5 mile file. I'll get you to expedite down to the touchdown zone, please.
Expediting car 3.
Car 3, expediting. Car 3, I'm going as fast as I can.
3526, Kate Alpha 2, contact ground 126, decimal 5.
All right, so car 3 on the active runway at the moment with traffic on short finals for runway right. And there is a possible bird strike down here at runway 34 right. So the idea is that car 3 gets down there and does a bit of a quick inspection to see if they can see any carcass. And if there is one, they might have to step out and pick it up. But if it can't be seen, well, things will go back to normal.
Last 3634.
Car 3, thanks.
161 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
All right, so land's proceeding. So they're coming in anyway.
Right, 01, wind 020 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 right, middle out.
There we go.
Land runway 34 right, left lane 01.
Car 3, thank you.
All right, so car 3 didn't see anything. Land coming into land.
Car 3, yeah, we might as well while you're there. We'll just wait for land chilling. Car 3, Tango 5, enter runway 34 right.
Tango 5.
Velocity 634, expedite around the corner there, please. Time heading left 230, runway 34 left, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Line up runway 34 right.
Line up 34 right, 4509.
1 and Lima, contact ground 121.17.
For 1 Lima, ground 1217 on Chile 801.
Land runway 34 left, Cafe 161.
There's
128, City Town. Velocity 529, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear to take off, velocity 509.
Velocity 634, connect departures.
Under departure, velocity 634, good day.
$20 City Town, taxi on point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
See the heat haze now picking up for those arrivals on the main runway there.
Yeah, 161, rapid exit left, continue on to Alpha, contact ground 126.
One Cathay in and one Cathay out. Look at that.
221 Delta, runway 34 left, takeoff.
Cathay 110 there, the 359er going to Hong Kong.
Tango 6, runway 34 right.
One in and one out.
Velocity 529, contact departure.
Yeah, Jill Perry. No turtles this time. You're correct.
110 heavy, Sydney Town.
No turtles this time.
Tower American 73, independent visual for 34 left.
73 heavy, Sydney Town. Delta, connect departure.
Land departure, securing 221 Delta.
Ground 121.17.
230, runway 34 left, line up and 1. Taxi. $203 runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
4 left here.
American 73, threshold wind 010 degrees, 9 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
To land, American 73 heavy.
Get 20 Delta, sign heading right 350, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Right 350, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
We'll hit 20 City Tower, taxi on point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Velocity 921, contact departure.
Contact departures, velocity 921.
03 Delta.
Going 20 Delta, contact departure.
That's 20 Delta today.
Okay, 102 Delta, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Nicely done, Cathay. Geez, they got up pretty early. They're departed. We've got a departure now from a dash going to Coffs Harbour, Q-Link 102 Delta, runway 34 right. Here we go. We're just taking a break there to put some sun cream on the legs. Ushka. She's nice and bright out here now, that's for sure, and I can feel it. Some of that earlier cloud has burnt off, and now we've got quite the day ahead of us. It appears, with some rain coming at some point.
Get 102 Delta, contact departure.
Departure Q-Link 102 Delta.
Delta, wind 010 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Very good. Morning.
Big shout out to Carwin Davies. Great stream as always, Kurt. Keep up the great work. Good on you, Carwin. Thank you so much for tuning in to the coverage. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. Nice to have your company. And really, really do appreciate the Kiwi 5, mate. Good on you, Carl. Thank you so much, buddy. Yes, Liam, that's the way, mate. Got to stay sun smart, indeed. She's picked up quite a lot out here now. It's nice and bright. Stephen Lagarde's here. Morning all. Morning, Steve.
Bravo 1 today. The wind is 360 degrees, 10 knots. Runway 34 left. Clear flat.
Copy the roll through. Clear to land. 34 left. Qantas 14. Runway 34 left.
Foxtrot 20, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, 34 takeoff. Yeah, it's the 403.
Touch up 403, City Tower. $63, taxi next left, Tango 1.
Tango 1, taxi.
Get $160, sign heading right 350, line up runway 34 right on way.
Starting right 350 on
Cross track then, understood. We'll get the first shots out and we'll have a look, please.
Just on 403, wind 010 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
That's right.
Take 2 Delta, City Tower, taxi on a point, Tango 6, runway 34 right. City Tower, taxi on a point, Tango 6, runway 34 right. Get $160 on a spot.
Departures, see you later, going $160.
$49.25, line up runway 34 right.
Line up, 34 right.
Plus 142, City Tower.
Singapore 212 heavy, and we are in. Singapore 2 Heavy City, so good morning, sir. A landing aircraft about 2 minutes ago reported a potential bird strike on runway 34 left. The runway not yet inspected, however, from the tower we can't see any obvious signs. Are you happy to depart, or did you want to wait for the inspection?
Okay, we're going back in
Mao, bird strikes all over the airport. What's going on? Another runway inspection coming, but this time for runway left.
142, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Car 3 Bravo 8, enter runway 34 left, proceed southbound. The reported bird strike was Bravo 10 or just north thereof.
How good is that right bank? Love it.
288 Heavy City Tower, good morning. So continue approach. There is a runway inspection in progress. The preceding landing aircraft reported a possible bird strike.
Copy, continue approach, 288.
X39, City Tower. Plus 142, taxi Uniform 1 and Lima, contact ground 121.7.
Uniform 1 Lima, ground 117, Qantas 142.
Right, 6362, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Hey, Josh Leclerc is here. G'day, Josh. Thank you, mate. Sunday 23 UK trying to get the bird scarer out. Yeah, I think, well, Car 3 normally carries the Cannon. They're the ones doing the runway inspections at the moment. So, yeah, maybe they need to hang out a little bit down there and do a little bit of a recon to get rid of these birds.
288, wind 020 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to left.
Runway 34 left, clear to left, Xanadu 288.
All right, Xanadu 288, clear to land, 34 left. So don't worry about the birds. We're clear, and these guys are going to come in and land. No issues. Air Asia, all red.
For 212, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up, runway 34 left, Singapore 212. Philippines 211, 7 miles established, ILS.
Philippine 211 Heavy City Tower, good morning, sir. Continue approach.
Approach Philippine 211.
Philippine 211, next heavy to come in on runway left.
Wind 010 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 right, to the left.
And here on runway right, we're going to have Rex 309 in from Brizzy. 738 now rolling 34 right.
Xanadu 288.
The action is non-stop here today.
Left turn, taxiway Juliet, and contact ground 126, decimal 5, bye-bye. Philippine 212, vacate by taxiway Golf, wind 020 degrees at 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
For left, clear to land, next by Golf 211.
K2 Delta, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Philippine Airlines in from Manila, 330-300. Finals, runway 34 left. Here we go.
64212, contact departures. Bye-bye.
Roger, Singapore 212, bye-bye.
0, line up runway 34 right away.
Vietnam 772, 773, good morning.
Vietnam 773, heavy city, so good morning, sir. Continue approach.
Thank you, about Vietnam 773.
Wow, quite the sausage sizzle over there now that the sun is out and beaming down on the airfield. Love it. Andy Reynolds. Must be the plovers thinking they're big birds. Even still, though. Even still. Laura's here. Hello. How are you all? Hey, Laura. We're great. Ashley's here. G'day, Ash. How are you there, mate? Mark Totten is here. G'day, Mark. Josh Leclerc's back. Carol Ann is here. Hello, Carol Ann. Adjudan Infantry's here. G'day, Adjudan. Big fella Dave. Oh, g'day, big fella Dave. Wow, how striking is this in the sun? Wow. Your Pepsi can is going out for a departure. Look at this. Look at the colour. Like even when I zoom all the way out, look how striking that colour is. It's amazing, isn't it? Vietnam Airlines on finals 3-4 left, 773, the 359er from Ho Chi Minh City. And Korean Air is taxiing down Alpha at the moment for a departure at 3-4 left as well. Go out after the Vietnam comes in. There we go, 773, clear to land, 3-4 left.
That's 510, Sydney Tower, taxi on a point, Tango 6, runway 34 right. Just a 406, Sydney Tower, taxi on a point, Tango 6, runway 34 right. Holding point, Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Korean Air 402, Sydney Tower, ready for departure? 402, thank you. Line up, runway 34 left.
Line 4 left,
Oh, good on you, Ashley. He's here and he's gifted five members. Lee Newcomb, Howe, Karaketty, Peter Clegg and Kevin Pride have been gifted a 1 month membership there, up there into the Uluru Lodge, courtesy of moderator Ashley. We'll give you access to all the emojis there in the chat and also to the members-only live shows from time to time. So good on you, Ash. Oh, looking after the show here today, not only moderating but also gifting, and that's very, very kind of you to do so, mate. Well done. Thank you, Ashley.
Velocity 916, wind 010 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 right, clear land.
Clear land, velocity 9. Sydney Tower, good morning. Korean Air 402, runway 34 left. Clear for takeoff.
Airport takeoff, triple left, clear airport.
Laura asking if there's a thunderstorm forecast for the airport today. Yes, I believe there is. Saying mostly sunny morning, high chance of showers, most likely during the afternoon and the evening, and saying there's a chance of a thunderstorm during this afternoon and the evening. And then the rest of it's about winds. So, yeah, look, define afternoon and evening is the question. But, yes, we're just not sure when. But here we go. The Korean Air Boeing 748 passenger is now rolling 3-4 left for a departure back to Seoul.
Qantas 26, wind is 360 degrees at 6 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land. 34 left,
And just like that, away she goes. Okay, Qantas 26 coming in from Haneda, the 330-300. Next to land, runway 34 left. Here we go. Yeah, big fella Dave making the observation that, well, you know, considering the location of the airport, it's high chance for a bird strike. And you're right, we're out here on the water. There's plenty of birds, there's plenty of feeding areas. And yeah, obviously Sydney Airport is well known to house a bucket load of birds. So of course, quite common to get the bird strike here at Sydney Airport indeed. Can't remember the number, whether it was over 50 species or 100 species of bird here that Sydney Airport plays home to. I need to go back and check my stats. Hamza's here. G'day, mates. Missing your buddy out here.
Chester 406, line up runway 34 right, then way.
Line up 34 right and 1.
I love a good storm, Karen. Love a good storm. So, yeah, no, look, I'm ready for this afternoon. Bring it on. We won't be here streaming anymore, though, mind you. We'll be out the door. Get lunch, go home, sit back, relax, and enjoy the storm. Hopefully it comes. Oh, geez, tell you what, this Millstream show is just, it is just so chilled back. This is the life. Getting out here on Thursday morning towards the end of the working week and just relaxing and watching some of the planes go by is just amazing. It's just beautiful. I'm so glad that I'm able to bring everybody along for the journey. The wind obviously has started to pick up, so it's not as chill as it once was about an hour ago. And if we just take a look at our movements there at the top of the screen, wow, we're bang on 34 within the last 60 minutes. So we're evening the tide now there with our departures. We're starting to ramp up our departures. Qantas 643 is an A330 heading off to Perth. There she goes.
Velocity 412 at Alpha 6 line up from A34 left.
Line up runway 34 right.
Jetstar now, pumping it out, runway 34 right. Look at this. Ah, Thomas Pollard enjoying the stream. Troy Atkins, g'day mate. Laura, you're streaming tomorrow night. I love the Friday night stream. Maybe a members only stream. Won't be a members only stream. If we do get up and running tomorrow night, it'll be a fully featured show, Kurt Few stream. But TBC. No, the idea with tomorrow's show will be purely dependent. Will be purely dependent on the weather. So we'll see what the weather. We'll see what the weather does here this afternoon, and then we'll see if that progresses into tomorrow. I think it's supposed to, and then then we'll get a better idea of what time that weather's going to be out the door tomorrow afternoon, so that we can plan our evening. So watch this space. All I'd say is head on over to SydSquad on YouTube, which you're on already. Make sure that you're subscribed to the channel. Head on over to Facebook and look us up at SydSquad on Facebook and also Instagram, sydsquad.au. And we'll make sure that we'll keep all of our social media channels up to date with our plans for tomorrow. If we do end up doing a live show, it's the only places that we can guarantee that you'll hear first from us as to whether a show is going ahead or not. But it's certainly the plan at this stage if we're able to. China Eastern 561, and they are on finals. The 359er coming in from Shanghai. And now we've got our Discover Tasmania, the Q-Link 717 going up to the Gold Coast, sending that one to Matt, friend of the channel up there on the Gold Coast. He'll kill me for saying that. Well, let's pan the camera around and check out our China Eastern friends coming in from Shanghai.
China Eastern 561, the wind is 360 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34 left, China Eastern 561.
Nicely done there, contact departures. Have a good one.
Roger,
Velocity 555, line up runway 34 left.
34 left.
Alrightly, nicely done. China Eastern in and China Southern 33300 getting ready to depart. They're behind a couple of 737s, a Velocity 555 and Qantas 578. One to Perth, one to Hamilton Island. And China Southern. Also coming out is JAL 52, which is a 787, which we missed on arrival coming in earlier today.
Sierra Tango, hold a point, Tango 6, runway 34 right, just 20.
QJ 1784, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, 1784.
Foxy 555, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, now QJ 1784 to Gold Coast, next to depart here at 34 right. Let's keep an eye on this one.
Is on 232 Sydney Tower, taxi Sierra Tango, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Sierra Tango, Tango 6, 34 right, New Zealand, clear for takeoff.
No, Timmy's not working at the airport today. Should be back tomorrow, I think. Air Canada on the way in. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate that.
Runway 34 left, clear to land. Turn the rapid exit to the right.
6, runway 34 right.
34 right, lock the exit. If it's too heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning.
Good morning.
Velocity 555, contact 520.
Camera 37. QJ 1784, come to departure.
QJ 1784.
Right up runway 34 left. Traffic from midfield.
Flying out down low.
Rob 2504 Tower. Rob 2504, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Thanks very much. If you can expedite to vacate Bravo 9 to exit to the right.
There is a chance that there may be a Gold Coast stream this weekend, potentially on Sunday, so that'll be with Matt, so stay tuned for that. The reason Timmy's unable to do the night streams is just due to the kids. He's unable to get out at night time, so that's okay. I can do so from time to time, which is great.
Clear for takeoff.
Ah, there you go there. Looks like Tim might be there in the chat giving you live updates from the SydSquad show. Lovely.
Minimum press speed if not ready there, please.
What's the Delta Walker?
Sydney Tower, taxi on point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
On our way to chase down 1,000 likes for today's show. If you haven't already, don't forget to consider giving the show a thumbs up. Great indication of whether you've enjoyed the coverage today. And if you haven't already, don't forget to consider subscribing to the show. We'd love to have your company on the next one, and it could be as close as tomorrow afternoon. So stay tuned.
Line up runway 34 right.
Blick Fang calling the 717 the turn and burn. The turn and burn. Now these guys are not fishing. I believe they're doing a bit of a clean-up.
That's 201, runway 34 right, perfect.
Mary Ann B apologising for not saying hello to me on yesterday's stream. Yes, maybe I do sound a little bit different on the on the old virtual headset. So yeah, it's hard to explain why I might sound a little bit different, but that's okay. Mary, an apology accepted and really not necessary, to be honest. That is quite a-okay. And a big shout out to both Nigel and Tim, who are there keeping things busy in the chat.
Channel Southern 3072, line up from A34 left.
Not sure if you're there, Nige.
Compass 528, contact departure, Zuru.
I didn't hear you pop in. I think you're trying to chat, but maybe I haven't got you.
Qantas 422, the wind is 360 degrees at 10 knots. From A34 left, clear to land.
Nige, you there, mate? See if I can get you in, mate. One sec.
Copy 637, City Tower. Foxy 824, line up runway 35.
Good morning.
All right, Nige, how's that? Have you got me now?
Line up from A3 left and right.
Still nothing. Trying to sort it, mate. One sec.
Foxy 824, runway 35, clear takeoff.
Chile 429, runway 34 left. Clear for takeoff.
Oh, a big shout out now coming in from Willie Hale. G'day, Willie. Dropping in a big 2-0. Tuning in from Emu Plains there at the foot of the Blue Mountains. Lovely to have your company today, Willie. No message received there, but a message received loud and clear. I appreciate that one, buddy. Hopefully you are doing well today. And big shout out to Kay as well. Hopefully you guys are tuning into the show and enjoying all the coverage. As usual, wonderful supporter. I like that. Alpha 2 is my preferred exit from the controller, which is brilliant. Love that, love that. Super chat now coming in from Laura Anderson. Morning, Kurt, Nigel and squad. Nice to be back home watching the streams on the big screen and away from all the beeps and stuff at the hospital. Oh, indeed, Laura. It's the best place to chill out and watch a bit of a SydSquad live show, isn't it, at home? And Laura being a member there up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. What a wonderful supporter of the show, and lovely to have your company. Thanks for the 8 this morning. That is very, very kind of you to hang out with us today. Japan Airlines now getting away runway left over there in the heat haze.
Canada 53, the wind is 360 degrees 15 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
With the last 34 left, Canada 33.
Yeah, working at Nige. One sec, buddy. Yeah, I've got you there. One sec, mate. Japan Airlines getting away nicely there. Really heavy, actually. Really heavy.
31, line up runway 34.
Yeah, Emirates A380 off to Christchurch is also coming down for departure.
Japan Air 56, contact departure runway.
There departs the SydSquad corporate jet. Air Canada now dropping it in on runway left.
X-ray 8, X-ray 5.
That's 242, side heading is left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait, be crossing prior to your departure at Lake Timmins. 230, runway 34 left. Air Canada 33 left, and at Alpha 2 and contact ground on 126, Baseball 5.
Alpha 2, contact 5, Canada.
Nigel, you got me?
Check 1 2.
Check 1 2. 1 2 1 2. Got you, mate. Welcome to the show. How are you?
Marvellous, mate. You know what? I'm well, thanks, Kurt. How are you this morning?
Sorry about the fluff around, but we got you now.
No, that's all right. You're looking well, Kurt.
I'm looking well.
All is going well on the stream.
You
always do, mate.
So far, so
you're
good.
You're a handsome man,
Oh, look,
Kurt.
I tell you what. All you got to do is head on over to SydSquad there at Facebook, and you can see how handsome we all are.
Oh, really? Oh, geez. Did I make an appearance?
Oh, you certainly did. Certainly did. The old Little Wings gala dinner. We are all together, mate.
That's all right, mate. I was dressed in my finest attire that night.
Certainly won't be seen wearing that around the airfield.
Well, no. that's a big A for yes, that was good fun the other night. It was really good fun. Great cause.
Oh, indeed.
Fantastic cause, Little Wings.
Absolutely. We had a blast.
Mate, we certainly did. We certainly did have a blast, and man, it was so good to see so many people supporting Little Wings. It was a packed house that night. There wasn't a spare seat at any table.
Oh, I think there was,
which was fantastic to see.
It's been close to 200 people there at the gala dinner.
Yep, at least I reckon. Yeah, no, it was really good turnout, and good support from the corporate world as well, which is fantastic to see. But as always, mate, every last cent counts with those guys. And yeah, look, we heard some wonderful stories from some of the people that have been directly touched by Little Wings, and yeah, geez, it makes you feel good about doing the right thing for a good cause like that, you know.
I'll tell you what. How many times did
Sorry, mate, that just dropped down a little bit there.
Yeah, I was just going to say 1 sec because the noisy Qantas 737 departing. I was going to say, how many times you walk past each other and then just say, did that one make you cry? You know, just the stories and yeah, really, really some sad stories, but some wonderful, wonderful stories as well.
Mate, absolutely, and yeah, about making you cry.
Yeah,
There was a few times I didn't. There's a few times I didn't want to make eye contact with other people. I could feel the old tears welling up in the eyes, and yeah, it was. Yeah, look, it's tough listening to some of the stories, Kurt, but at the same time, it makes you feel so proud that you're having a hand in making things better for someone, you know. So yeah, mate, truly spectacular night, and wow, everyone from SydSquad dressed up so nicely.
Yeah, it was.
it was good to see us all in our finest.
That's indeed, we were in our finest, absolutely, and what better occasion? I haven't actually mentioned this yet, but what better time to actually mention it was that what we worked out, or what I've worked out, is that from all of the merchandise purchases that we've had to date, which has contributed to that wonderful number on the check. It's worked out to be, on average, roughly around about $40 per order has gone to charity.
Yeah,
So,
wow.
So if you think about it, across all of the orders that we've had, for those of you who've got in there and picked yourself up a little bit of merchandise, a SydSquad Little Wings merchandise, just be proud to know that on average, just on a broad scale average, that each order has managed to contribute about $40 to charity. Now, you'd have to take that with a little bit of consideration, because there were some gifts on there that were obviously of premium value that a lot of people got involved in. So if you were just a person that picked up a couple of stickers for like $20, you're like, how does that work? I only spent $20. How could I have spent 40 on charity? Well, it's an average across all of the orders, and we worked out that it's about a $40 contribution, which is quite a nice number. It's not exorbitant, but it's quite a nice number.
Yeah, absolutely.
And look, it's just important that obviously we've been very clear about it from the very beginning. You purchase merchandise, it's going to charity. So if you want to be in it, get involved, and you know where your money's going. And now we can proudly say it's gone to Little Wings.
Yep, absolutely. And it was quite amazing. We had a chat to the CEO Claire on the night, and she was thrilled. She was absolutely thrilled, and I guess she knows where our humble beginnings were with with a couple of mates mucking around on flight sim back in the days of COVID, because you couldn't see each other. So Tuesdays and Friday nights we used to get together and fly somewhere, and to go from that to, I guess, the SydSquad branding morphing into the streaming side of things, and where it's gone from there, it's just remarkable. And I can honestly say that Claire is just so appreciative of the support that the channel has given. And,
absolutely.
And that support's come from everyone who tunes in, everyone who subscribes. It's all about awareness, if nothing else. Like even if you're unable to buy any merch or donate yourself, and that's fine. That's no problems at all. But if you talk to other people about it, and you make other people aware of Little Wings and what they do, that means just as much as a monetary donation is just getting the word out there. And on Saturday night, we saw some amazing stats with how many flights they started off doing when they first started 10 years ago, compared to how many flights they're doing now. It's just phenomenal. For the last 3 or 4 years, Kurt, the growth has been exponential.
Yeah.
In terms of the number of kids that they're supporting, it's just incredible.
Yeah, it's I think they did close to 2,040 flight missions in the last calendar year alone, which is substantial, absolutely substantial.
Absolutely.
And it just goes to show how important it is to, obviously to keep giving to support, raise money for those flight missions, and we'll continue to do so. We've still got our giver page going, which is at sydsquad.com.au/support. We're still raising money. We need to get on to Little Wings administration to lift our target, because I think we're sitting somewhere around $6,000 raised of $3,000 trying to achieve. So we're going to have to, I reckon we're going to go that to $10,000 by Christmas is what we're going to pump for. I reckon we can do it. I reckon we can do it.
I reckon so, mate. That's smashing it out of the ballpark. Just on that 2040 flights, Kurt, they reckon the average mission costs around about $1,500. So for that 2040 flights, that's just a smidge over $3 million required just to fund those missions. Yeah, that's an amazing amount of money that they're trying to raise. Through all the various events that they have, and trying to get the word out there. Like they'll do things like have the sausage sizzle at Bunnings on a Saturday, and they get a bit of support from our channel here. They got some corporate sponsors. They got a fleet of 5 Beechcraft Barons that they've got to keep up in the air as well. And like it's a hell of an undertaking that they've got themselves into. But like I said, every little bit helps, and whether it's through an actual monetary donation or just word of mouth, to other people, because that other person might go, you know what, I got a spare 20 in the pocket, I'll throw it at them. That's what matters to them. So thanks heaps, guys. Thanks community.
Absolutely.
Thanks family.
Well, it is. It's thanks to the SydSquad fan bam. It's not us. It's everybody who's contributed, and I think everyone should feel proud about getting involved. And I certainly welled up many times throughout the night, being just to be proud on behalf of all of the viewers and those of you who have gone ahead and purchased merchandise and given to our support page, because it just gave us great pleasure to be able to make that donation to Little Wings and say, we're not a big organisation, we're able to do a little bit, but here it is, and how great it was, and well received too by the Little Wings family, which was just amazing.
Yes, indeedy. I just read a comment in the chat there. The Boeing Maxim says, "I love how the fellas sound like they're commentating the cricket." Yes, indeed. Of course, Runway 34 left is playing hard and fast today. The weather is fine and sunny at the moment, with the chance of bangers this afternoon.
I'm actually waiting for the bangers. I'm waiting for them. What's the weather forecast, Nigel?
The forecast at this stage says that Prop 30, which is 30% chance of
it's not going to happen.
Tempo thunderstorms, between 2 p.m. and 10 p.m. tonight. Variable 15 gusting 35 knots.
Ooh.
Variable winds, that is, 15 knots gusting to 35 knots. 1,000 metres of visibility. Thunderstorms with rain. Cloud will be broken at 1,000 feet with scattered cumulonimbus, which is the thunderstorm clouds, scattered at 5,000 feet. So,
but is all that based upon a 30% probability, though? Is that right?
Yeah, that's based on a 30% probability. Now, the thing that, when I look at that sort of a forecast and I see that the thunderstorm's only doing variable 15 gusting 35 knots and 1,000 metres visibility, that tells me that they're probably going to be relatively slow-moving storms, and they're probably going to dump a fair bit of rain in a short amount of time. So I don't know if that's going to trigger a severe thunderstorm warning this afternoon for Sydney, but keep an eye on the forecast, folks. And if you're still streaming, Kurt, and they decide to raise that alert and I'm around, I'll let you know all about it.
The plan from this location is to be out the door around lunchtime today. So I think I'll miss the 2 o'clock 30% warning chance of thunderstorms. But I did make it known earlier that I'd love for a thunderstorm to come past today. You and I both love our thunderstorms, so it'd be interesting to see. We haven't had a really good one yet. Sort of, it's not summer yet, but it's almost summer. And
but this is traditionally storm season, though, Kurt. So it's we should be getting a few come through, and storm season normally brings a few severe storms. But I'll tell you what, there's no better place to view thunderstorms than from near an airport, because airports generally have a pretty good view around. I mean, as you're looking out to the west there, you've got almost endless view towards the Blue Mountains. In fact, you can't even see the Blue Mountains. That's how far away they are. So you got lovely area of just flat ground with great visibility. You can see storms build up. You see them move in. It's yeah, it gets spectacular.
So as mad as it might sound, we're hanging out for a storm. Oh, jeez. Yeah, go figure.
Isaac the God says he's tuning in from science class. Well, Isaac, I hope your science class is all about aviation, aerodynamics, fluid dynamics, and maybe even a little bit of weather. In fact, looking out to the west there, Kurt, looks like you've got some cumulus starting to develop out there already. So
track the Malaysian about to land here at 3-4 left, and then I'll do a wide shot again and have a look at those bangers.
Yep.
Qantas 922, line up from a 3-4 left. Runway 3-4. Qantas 121, Qantas 1.
Yeah, just right on the horizon there. There's just a little bit of vertical activity going on. Not a lot at this stage. It's still early in the day, but
yeah. More to come.
I reckon that it could be a good afternoon. I think.
Shout out now
But
coming
you
in
know
from.
what? I guarantee.
And so we've got a shout out coming in from A Pattery. Hello from Seattle. It's Wednesday afternoon here. Great stream. Oh, dropping in the tenner. Good on you, A Pattery. Thank you, mate. Appreciate your wonderful support of the show today. Well done. Sorry, Nige.
I was no, I've lost what I was going to say. Disregard.
Something about the storm build-up. But anyway.
Nah, lost it. Doesn't matter. It'll come to me a bit later.
Another shout out now, this time coming in from Penelope. Retired Thursday, COVID Friday, and now I think I should become a member. Can anyone please show me how? Now I can watch SydSquad all the time. Well, Penelope, look out. May I suggest you can head on over to the homepage of SydSquad.com. Oh, sorry, no, just the homepage of SydSquad on YouTube. There is a join button. If you are inclined to join, you may do it that way. Should be on the homepage for SydSquad at YouTube. There should be a join button there for you. Wow, retired. Well, congratulations, first of all. Commiserations on picking up the COVID, though, the day after. But hopefully...
What a time to pick up.
Oh, first day of retirement. But happy to have you on board more often with the SydSquad fan bam. Loving that. That is wonderful news. Good on you, Penelope.
Look, I have to go to work on tomorrow. She can get over the COVID. There's no pressure. It's all good. Just take your time, relax.
Exactly. I love it.
Make sure you get well.
Indeed.
A380, the wind is 030 degrees 15 knots, runway 34 left. Please land. A323. Just 1563, runway 35, let's take off. Sydney Tower, just 506. Just 506, Sydney Tower, good morning.
Carol. Hello, Carol, my dear. You're tuning in. Brilliant effort. Yes. Well, thanks to all of you who've picked up merchandise. We've been able to present that wonderful check. Loving it. Absolutely loving it.
Connect departure 0.
Blick Fang is here. G'day, Blick. The aircraft there on screen is Qantas 63 to Joburg, ready to go at 3-4 left. She's far away in the heat haze, in the sausage sizzle. And Carol has dropped in a super chat now and it should be coming up. There we go. Morning, Kurt. Loving the stream this morning. Thank you and congratulations on all of SydSquad's efforts for Little Wings. Brilliant work, team. Indeed. It's very kind. Thanks, Carol.
Absolutely, Carol. And you know what, Carol, thanks to you and thanks to everyone else who's been supporting us along the way too, because This is a team sport, folks, so thank you.
Quad 902 Sydney Tower, taxi on point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Runway 34 left.
There we go, the 717 about to blast off runway 34 right. It's going to Launceston today on the Apple Isle. Here we go.
X-ray with Yankee Sydney Tower, taxi hotel 1.
One of the other cool things, Nigel, is that I was speaking with Claire, the CEO of Little Wings, and we knew this was going to happen, but we were talking about the ability to know where exactly the funds from SydSquad have gone. And so what I mean by that is like what families or what children will actually benefit from the funding from SydSquad, and they are able to literally pinpoint the exact missions where the money that SydSquad has donated will actually go towards inside their operation. They actually take a really fine comb and tooth in making an effort to really and we'll know exactly the families and the children that the SydSquad has been able to support, which is, I can't wait for that. Now that's not new. That's not new for us. The last time we did a support drive about 2 years ago, we had the same, and we learned of the wonderful stories where SydSquad was able to support back then. So it'll be the same scenario now, albeit that we've got a lot of new members, in the last 2 years that wouldn't have been around for our first Little Wings drive. But yeah, what a great experience it'll be. There we go. The Qantas 787 just airborne there. 3-4 left to Joburg. See you later.
That's going to be a big, long day of sunlight.
Yeah.
They're not going to see a sunset for a long time.
Contact 212, City Tower, good morning. Qantas 790, line up runway 34 left and wait, speed traffic crossing prior to your departure.
Line up and wait, Qantas 790.
Qantas 63, very nicely done there, contact departure.
Very nicely done there. I like it.
4931, TCAS traffic, helicopter 2 miles upwind, tracking north on above 1000, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Nate Taylor saying used to live in Tampa, Florida, and they had huge thunder boomers in the summer. Thunder boomers. I'll have to take that one, Nige.
Thunder boomers, yeah. Bangers, chucking down lawn darts.
Lawn darts.
The old lawn darts, mate. Lightning. So that can cause all sorts of problems to an airport when it hits overhead.
I was going to say in general. No kidding. Oh, jeez.
Oh, yeah. That's
wow.
Yeah, to an airport, it can cause mass disruption around the place. Lightning strikes can damage pavement. They can affect lighting facilities. They can affect the ILS. So your glide path and your localizers. Man, storms can just they can just wreck your day. They're fun while they're overhead because you kind of just stuck, you can't be outside of it. But yeah, when they pass through and you get the chance to go out and have a look around the place, it's like, oof. Sounds like you got a few silver gulls in the background there, Kurt, that want to be part of the SydSquad stream.
Yeah, I'm just having a look. I'm having a look where they are, actually. Here they are. There's a couple flying around now.
Yep. Tide looks pretty low. Do you have much of a sandbank in front of you?
It's more to the right. It's more to the right.
Yep. Yeah, nice.
830, line up runway 34 right on way.
Just on that little sandbank at the moment, you'll probably find there's some bar-tailed godwits there. They're a small bird that migrates all the way from Alaska and Canada down to the east coast of Australia through our summer, and they'll overwinter here, or overwinter for the northern hemisphere, that is. And then in about March or so, March or April, they make the long trip all the way back to the northern hemisphere to breed. And what's so fascinating about those particular birds, Kurt, is they are the world's longest non-stop migratory flight bird.
That's a long bit of flying going on.
Certainly is, mate. There was one last year that was recorded flying from Alaska to Tasmania, which is the southern isle of Australia. And it did that flight in 11 days non-stop. In fact, there are some on the banks there. If you look a little bit to the left of where you first started, those birds with the long beaks you can see walking around there that are poking their beaks into the sand, that's the bar-tailed godwit. And yeah, there's one did a flight last year from Alaska to Tasmania non-stop. There you go. That's the bar-tailed godwit. And yeah, Alaska to Tasmania non-stop, and 11 days of continuous flying, no rest stops, no drink stops, no food stops, nothing. They kept on going, and yeah, 11 days straight, 55 k's an hour average over that 11 days.
Wow.
Quite remarkable.
That's quite the speed.
Oh, it's massive. It's massive. And yeah, they had it satellite tracked so they could see exactly where it was at all times. And yeah, when it got to Tasmania, it kind of was flying southbound. It was way off the coast. It wouldn't have even seen where the land was, but it got down off Tasmania and then made the sudden right turn, and that's where it went. And it landed right where Tasmania was. So yeah, fantastic birds. So while Qantas 63's going long haul to the west, these guys go long haul to the north. And, yeah, so if you've got your dog on the beach and you see them, leave them alone, let them feed up. They need all the fattening up they can get.
Velocity 638, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Now in Australia we get typically two types of godwits. We get the bar-tailed godwit, which is the one you can see there. They've got a slightly upturned beak, but we also get the black-tailed godwit. And they've got a slightly flatter beak. And very occasionally we get what's called a Hudsonian godwit. And when a Hudsonian turns up, the birders get into all sorts of a flap over those because they are a rare bird down here. But yeah, the bar-tailed godwit is by far the most common of that species that we get on the east coast.
Well, I'm going to talk about the other kind of bird, which is the Sherman 801 bird, which is the 787-9er, about to drop it in here at runway 34 left. The metal bird, the wide-body metal bird. Yeah, big bird, or bigger bird. Actually, interestingly, we've had two reported bird strikes on the runways this morning in the 3 hours or so that we've been live today.
Oh wow, 3-4 right at Tango 2.
So we had, wait for that to go through, so loud. Both reported at the touchdown zones on 3-4 left and 3-4 right, so one apiece.
Yeah, okay.
And
nice.
but nothing sighted. Car 3 didn't pick up anything on either of the inspections, so there you go.
That is good news. That means that both the pilot used their superior piloting skills and the bird used its superior flying skills to avoid each other. So good outcome.
Yeah, and perhaps there wasn't a clash in the end after all. Hey, next to come in here for runway right, Qantas 68 coming in from Bengaluru, the A330-200. It's been a while since we've had a bit of heavy metal join us here on runway 34 right, so I'm going to enjoy watching this one land.
126, decimal 5, bye-bye.
Kylie Jackie there. Just found out our property is called Seldom Inn. Just found out our property is called Seldom Inn. Ah, so that's where you're living down there, just north of Adelaide. Yeah, nice one. How long you been down there for, Kylie? Just dropping in the super chat there, the threer.
Velocity 27, wind 030 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Land 34 left, and it's stable, exit Golf 14.
Continue, well advised.
QJ 1637, line up runway 34. Line up 34 and 1537. Golf Tango 27. Coming 10 to 10. Connor 68, continue uniform 1 on to Lima, contact ground 121 days 47. QJ 1637, runway 34 right, clear takeoff. 34 right, clear takeoff, QJ 1537.
Chapter 718, Sunita.
Fueling 10, the wind 020 degrees, 15 knots.
Fueling 1537 to Hobart now departing. Runway 34 right. What a rip snorter this is going to be. Check this one out.
Just while that one's happening, Kurt, I'm going to jump out for a little bit, but I might be back a little bit later on.
Lovely,
so
Nigel.
you enjoy your stream.
We'll chat to you soon.
Lovely, mate. Lovely chat as always. I'll catch you guys later. Bye for now.
Bye for now.
See ya.
Oh, look at this.
717, just passing overhead at this time, Hotel 1, clear takeoff.
Oh, the 717 with the right-hand bank. Magic. Well done. Well done. I love it. Very cool indeed.
Sydney Tower, Qantas 420. Qantas 426, Sydney Tower, good morning.
I don't know, Brown Eye. You tell me. Johnny Southwell is here. G'day, Johnny. Kiwi Dave is here. G'day, Kiwi Dave. Karen Glenn is still there in the chat. She's always busy there with us. Leanne Hurst is there. Love it. Angel Ivy is here. Hello. Nay Taylor. G'day.
Class 12, Sydney Tower, take target point Tango 6, runway 35.
Oh, Marianne, that's very kind. True story though. If we didn't start up, they'd be about 10k down on their profits per se for the poor kids. Yeah, look. Oh yeah, it was a very emotional day. Yeah, hanging out with the little ones. It was wonderful though. There was a lot of heartstrings pulled, Marianne. Let me assure you.
Killing 10, give way to the southbound Qantas 3730 now, continue on to weather. Well, the southbound 737, continue on to move. Qantas 433, line up runway 34. Line up runway 34, right, Qantas 433. 161, good day.
G'day, corner 424.
Qantas 424, Sydney Tower, good morning.
Foxtrot Golf 28, wind 020 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
All right, land, Foxtrot 28.
Qantas 161, line up, runway 34 right.
Line up, 34 right, line up, line up. Okay, just up 405.
Just up 405, yeah.
Qantas 424, wind 032 degrees and 15 knots, runway 34 left, please land.
Land 34 left, Qantas 424, any chance we're all through?
I've got company to depart.
Yeah.
Kilo 403, Sydney Tower, good morning.
Qantas 161, runway 34 right, clear to take off.
34 right, then take off, Qantas 161.
X-ray Yankee, Sydney Tower, clear long bay boat ramp, mobile 1500.
Long bay Boulevard, number 1000, Paladin, closed, Yankee.
Just up 405, Sydney Tower, you're on frequency.
Just up
405, thanks. The wind 020 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
right, good land, just up 405.
Foxtrot Golf, do you have turn on to Lima, contact ground on 1217.
17 on Lima.
All right, just took a short delay there just to set something up. So apologies missing the SydSquad corporate jet, but there she is in all her glory. Next to roll here, Qantas 737 getting away 34 right. Plenty of departures now.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Qantas 512, line up runway 34 right, helicopter tracking inbound from the coast, will maintain separation with you.
Oh, special guest joining me here today, friend of the channel, Kenny. How are you, mates?
Good, thanks, Kurt. How are you?
I'm good. Thanks for tuning in.
No worries. How's the day going?
Yeah, so far so good. It started out nice and sunny, then it went cloudy, and now she's a pearler, an absolute pearler.
It's almost beach weather.
Well, I tell you, it is beach weather. Let's be honest. But you're not going to the beach.
No, I'm not going to the beach. I'll be going to the farm very soon.
You'll be working at the farm real soon. So you will have a first-hand view of those potential storms coming towards the airport a little bit later this afternoon. So you never know, right?
Yeah, touch wood, let's be quiet here.
Nigel and I were just on saying that we're praying for storms, right? We want we want the storms.
I prefer to go home tonight.
Yeah.
Not live at the airport.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's worth noting that last night we had a diversion from Melbourne, Boeing 767
Ah, yep.
DHL.
Yep.
So that's going out.
That came in as Tasman 29?
Tasman
12. It came in as Tasman 12, like at about 10:30 or 11 o'clock last
about
night.
that. So it's going out at 12:30.
Okay, so we might have to keep an eye on that one if we're still streaming at 12:30. Okay, good.
And the Titan Airways,
Yes,
A321,
3 o'clock?
that's 3:30.
3:30. We won't be here for the Titan. That's an A320, yeah?
A321.
A321. We saw Air India come in earlier, and now they are already taxiing down Alpha for departure there at Alpha 6, runway 34 left. Next heavy metal to come in at the moment is T-Way Air coming in from Seoul. They'll be dropping it in on 34 left in just a moment's time.
And followed by T-Way, we've got Jetstar 48.
Star 48.
Jetstar 788 ready.
Jetstar 788.
All right, there we go. Got T-Way now.
X-ray, Whiskey Zulu, caution weight turbulence, 737 recently departed, clear visual approach, Hotel 6, report on the ground.
Clear visual approach, X-ray with Zulu.
Sydney Tower, g'day, Tank 402. Tank 402, Sydney Tower, there is helicopter traffic inbound from the coast, they're about a mile inbound, 1000, they'll be making visual approach in front of you, plan to vacate uniform 1. Copy traffic, uniform 1.
Oh, that was a 3-for-1 right there. Wow.
X-ray, Whiskey Yankee, sorry, you're on 6, was it? Zulu, did you copy that?
I'm going to go Hotel 7.
Car 3 there getting the binoculars out. They're doing some bird inspections here at the Millstream. And rightly so, given the amount of reported bird strikes we've had this morning.
Number 1 to 5 ground 126.45.
Might be time to get their microphone out.
Number 1.
Start playing some bird noises.
Yeah.
Air India lining up.
Yeah, ready to go. 3-4 left.
Air India 301. Runway 34 left. Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 left, airline 301.
And that Jetstar 48, you mentioned Kenny coming in. It's from Seoul as well. 787-800 now. Short finals, 3-4 left. Air India should get away. Ooh, what do you reckon?
I don't know. That's tight.
48, roll to vacate via Foxtrot. The wind is 012 degrees, 15 knots. Runway 34 left. Clear to land.
3-4 left to land, vacate via Foxtrot down the end there. Thanks for that, Jetstar 48.
Oh. Magic. That is absolute precision. Absolute precision. My word, I have not seen it closer. That was brilliant. Wow.
It probably doesn't get any closer than that, does it?
That was absolute precision. Jetstar like 100 foot off the deck. And Air India just became airborne. Wow. Tell you what, the margins are fine. Well done to Air Services Australia. Whoa.
457, the wind 010 degrees at 15 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land. 34 right, clear landing, Jetstar 457.
Yeah, I was looking at that going, oh, geez, that's close. That's close. I like the calmness. Clear to land. We've got this.
Yep, so the next heavy is China Eastern, followed by Cebu.
Cebu.
What's your thoughts on the 330 Neo, Kurt? You like them?
I love it. I love it. If we're talking about the 900, yeah, love it. So we get Air Callan from time to time, and then we get Cebu. So the only two operators of the 330-9er Neo here, and I'm a huge fan. Huge.
I love them myself.
Yeah. I think more so, particularly because of those liveries. In fact, actually go well on those particular aircraft.
Yep.
So it's a good question. Aussie the Mozzie's here. G'day, Aussie the Mozzie. Member shout out coming into Penelope. Put itself up there into the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you, Penelope. That's a wonderful support of the show. Appreciate that. Very kind. We've got a super chat shout out this time coming in from Joel Watson. Loving the stream. Dropping an 8. Oh, Joel, good on you, mate. It's very, very kind. Thank you very much for that. Very lovely donation there. And another little donation coming in from Matty L. Great streaming. Thanks. Off to the Gold Coast on Velocity 523, the Savo. Blokes weekend. Should be fun. City Coast to the Gold Coast. Way to go. Oh, look out. Look out. So Matty L having a Blokes weekend up on the Goldie. Hopefully the weather is going to turn it on for you, mate. Hopefully the weather is turning it on. Good time to be going down to the beach over there on the Gold Coast. And while you're there, you might as well say hello to Matt. He's up there on the Gold Coast. He's looking to get a live stream out the door on Sunday of this weekend. So if you're into your planes, head on down to the Gold Coast Airport and say hello to Matt on Sunday. That's the latest intel that we've got. It may change. He's got a little boy. It may prevent him from doing a show on Sunday at last minute, but that's the plan so far. So there you go.
Yeah, we've got the Thai Airways Boeing 777 taxiing down Alpha.
Indeed, and they'll be going down to Alpha 6 for a full-length departure. China Eastern, Wuhan to Sydney. China Eastern 749 finals, runway 34 left. There we go, now clear to land according to air traffic control. Love it. Multi-civil, I'm staying at Novotel right now in Brighton, Los Sands. Multi-civil. Well, there you go. Where you should get out on your balcony and give us a couple of star jumps for us, mate. There we go, multi-civil. Sounds like it's a bit of civil engineering there in that name, perhaps. Or a tradie of some sort, enjoying some time in Sydney, staying at the Novotel. Love it. The Jetstar.
Jet 12, Sydney Tower, taxi to holding point Tango 6, runway 35. X-ray 2, Victor, caution wake turbulence. Jetstar A320 just departed, they're tracking to the northeast. Clear visual approach to Hotel 10, report on the ground. Traffic manoeuvring in the apron. Hotel 6 is moving to 1. Hotel 8 and Hotel 7 is spinning.
Caution, wake 7, clear visual approach and copy traffic on the ground, X-ray 2, Victor.
And Nate Taylor asking, was that the same runway? Yeah, oh, yes, indeed it was. Indeed it was. It was absolutely perfect.
X-ray Whiskey Yankee, caution wake turbulence from the A320 that just recently departed.
Hayden saying, Kurt, you wouldn't believe what's coming in after the stream ends. Mango Pancakes, Pokemon livery at 12:25. Well, maybe we might just have to stay till 12:25. I don't know, Hayden. You tell me. The unofficial movements coordinator there down in Victoria.
We haven't seen the the mango pancakes Pokemon livery for a while?
Nah, it's, yeah, no, you're right. I haven't seen it on one of my streams in like forever, to be honest.
I haven't seen the A&A one for a while either.
No.
It's got a bit rare.
All right, well, maybe we need to hang about for it. I'm being asked from Girls Love for Cars. Keep an eye on the Delta departing for LA at 11:05. All right, well, I can do that. I absolutely can do that. And multi-civil. I will be in a few minutes. He's going to be on the balcony doing some star jumps. Well, I tell you what, you're miles away from where we are. That's fully zoomed in. I don't know. You might need to I don't know. Just whatever you do, wear something bright and colourful.
I don't know. That seems like a good place to plane spot from.
Okay, so long time ago, we did I hosted an ADSB weekend up on the top floor of the hotel, one of the penthouses. So we booked out the penthouse, and we had all of the local people who provide ADSB data to the networks like Flight Radar and things like that. We all got together and had a weekend together, and we were up at the hotel room there, and we did some presentations, and we were learning from each other and talking about new gear. And yes, can confirm the view from up there is spectacular. Mind you though, you have quite the distance from the runway. You need a 600mm lens or more to get things full frame on a camera as they're coming in 3.4.
The iPhone lens?
Yeah, the iPhone 15 Pro Maxi Bond does a really good job. In fact, would be a great spot for a nighttime stream up there. All right, Thai Airways now departing runway 34 left. So here we go. Suspect that they'll be rotating behind the tower down to the northern end of the field in just a moment. And what's that there on finals? Cebu, the 339 and Neo.
It's all happening.
It is all happening. Is this going to be? No, this one will be off the deck in good time. I feel.
Cebu 039, wind 030 degrees at 15 knots. Crosswind of 15 knots. Runway 34 left. Clear to land.
Clear land 34 left, Cebu 039.
Connor 645, tower, copy, ready, call.
There we go. Thai Airways out the door. Runway 34 left. The 777-300ER. Plenty of space. Plenty of space on this one. There we go. Yeah, I love it, mate.
How good delivery?
Yeah, it's brilliant.
332, helicopter traffic 2 miles upwind will continue to the CBD at 1000, visually separating from the tower, runway 34 right, clear to take off.
If you're happy, I'll give you one prize to the takeoff first. Type 476, contact departures. Bye-bye.
Yeah, love it. Huge fan.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, we've got the Asiana 380 taxiing down Alpha.
Yeah, they'll be out departing real soon, but closer to home, the Rex 738 coming across our screens.
Taxi by Alpha 2 and
here we go.
Ground on 126 base for 5. Bye-bye. Good morning. Costa 645, current wind is 030 degrees at 15 knots, crosswind of 12 from the right. Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 left, Connor 645.
X-ray Sealer, we're waiting for the next departure.
Shout out now from Melbourne Airport, spotting 14, Chocky Milk. Radio. Chocky Milk. I'll get yourself some Chocky Milk. Love a bit of Chocky Milk on ya. Melbourne Airport spotting. Get on you, mate. Shout out now from Andrew Thorne for Tim Tams. Oh, thanks, mates. $5 there and $5 for the chocky milk. I reckon we're in business, Kenny. We're gonna go get some chocky milk and we can dunk our Tim Tams in the chocky milk. How
have you finished all the Tim Tams from when you get?
I haven't. No, there's a few in the fridge. There's a few packets that's still in the fridge. Oh my word.
What do you reckon, Kurt? Do we need the Sydney Airport mower to come down here and do a bit of mowing?
Whereabouts? Oh, out on the grass. Yeah, I've seen it longer.
Right.
Yeah, I've seen it longer. I'll tell you what, they've got a job cut out for them. You like that? Cut out for them. Yeah. Well, yeah. There's a fair bit of ground that they've got to cover.
They have a lot of ground to cover.
Fuzzy the Blue Racer. I want to see the Pokemon livery, but that means I'll have to stay up to 3 a.m. on a school night, resulting in only 3 hours of sleep. Oh. Yeah.
Worth it. It's worth it, isn't it?
And Jill Perry saying, stay, Kurt, stay.
Helicopter traffic a mile and a half upwind will continue towards the CBD at not above 1,000. Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Yes, Dave, the Tim Tams would melt in this weather out here at the moment, unless you've got a cooler bag, of which I do, with a couple of ice bricks in it. However, no Tim Tams inside. Today we've got the Violet Crumble. So we'll pull that out in just a minute. We've got a couple of departures to go here at and then we might get into a bit of a snack for some morning tea. Local time, 10:43 a.m. here on the SydSquad live stream. This is Plane Spotting Down Under. You're hanging out with Kurt, on the host of the show here, and I'm joined by my good mate Kenny. He's on the headset with me before going to work at the farm. Lovely to have his company.
Interesting, you know, the head, Kurt, we've got a few contrails, not just one, but three.
Yeah, there's a couple flying over.
Good morning.
That aircraft just flying over, which we can't see at the moment, is Qantas 1903. It's an E190 going down to the nation's capital, to Canberra. I don't think we can see it at the moment, or can we? We can see one, but we haven't got the other one. It's just almost coming. There it is, just coming into the top of the screen now, under the clock. So that is literally straight up above us as we speak.
And I believe this one here is Fiji Airways, Boeing 73 MAX 8 going to Adelaide.
Oh, the other one that went earlier. Yeah, right. Okay. Some good intel there, Kenny. We should have you on the show more often.
Asiana cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, Fuzzy the Blue. I think it was a Saab 340 that went across earlier, the A380 that you're referring to. I think I caught the same as well whilst not looking at on the... Yeah, I wasn't looking at it. I just caught it out the corner of my eye. Yeah, certainly a size difference. Here we go, the big 380, the Super, now rolling runway 34 left, back home to Seoul. Nice to have the Asiana A380 in town again. And whilst we have enjoyed the Korean A380 from time to time, I think I prefer having the 748. Kenny?
Yep, definitely. Maybe we can share things around. We'll have the A380 next year.
430, the wind 010 degrees at 15 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 34 left, Qantas 430.
Status, Chapter 660, sitting tower, good morning.
She's heavy.
She's very heavy.
$162 Sydney Tower, taxi on point Tango 6, runway 35.
Shout out now coming into Roger D. G'day, Kurt. Quick shout out from under the new bridge at the end of runway 34. Great stream again. Pretty hot up this end, mate. Roger, where are you? Under the new bridge at the end of 34. So you mean at the northern end of the field near 16, the new bridge. So is that not far from the Nigel Love Bridge? Roger, you'll have to let us know, mate. So we know exactly where you are. Maybe we can come say hello one day. Hey, Roger. Thanks for dropping in the 8 either way. Lovely to have your company. Thanks for tuning in while you're doing a bit of plane spotting up the northern end of the field, it seems. Loving it.
Negative, you can say Bravo. Cross 127 heavy, Sydney Tower. Echo X-ray Victor, Sydney Tower. A34 left, clear for touch. Left, take off 34 left, follow 23. Echo X-ray Victor, requesting mode away, Hotel 5, report everyone. For left and wait, delayed for wake terminal. Very sweet.
Oh, Kenny, how good was that? I just met George A350.
How good?
Or George A380. I can't remember now. I've got to go have a look. Oh, that's a bit embarrassing.
QF23 off to Bangkok.
Yeah, there she goes.
She's not messing around.
Nah, Georgie's always in the chat. He's a huge supporter of the show.
Yeah.
He's just popped up behind us and said, "G'day."
G'day out of nowhere.
What a legend. Hey, Robbie Batista is here. G'day, Robbie.
Departures.
No, it's George A350.
A350.
I'm pretty sure it's George A350.
$62, time heading right 350, line up runway 35 wait. Right 350, left away 2 right 2
Roger's near the concrete plant. The concrete plant. Where's the concrete plant? Near the new bridge at the northern end.
The concrete plant.
I don't know.
That wouldn't be the sewage works, would it?
Oh, is that near the railways? Is that near the railways? Somewhere there? I'm still trying to visualise where you are, Roger.
New bridge. Yeah, that's got me.
Well, I mean, I know there's the new bridge, which is the new flyover, the domestic flyover, which comes around from the northern precinct, which goes over General Holmes Drive, down the middle, down the guts, over to domestic. I don't know that I'd ever stand there, though, because you're going to have all the fences in the way of the airport. I sort of tend to go around the canal near the Nigel Love Bridge, because then you're elevated and you get to see the runway. So maybe Roger's got something on us there. We need to go and have a Guernsey with Roger.
It's also worth noting that from, I think, the 10th of November.
Yes, it opens.
Opens.
Well, tomorrow's the 10th, mate.
Yeah. So how good?
Well, I don't know. To be seen.
To be seen. It doesn't look very ready though. That's the problem.
Yeah. Well, we'll find out.
Tango 6, runway 34.
All right, over there is Qantas 127 to Hong Kong. Now, the 128 inbound from Hong Kong was an A380 earlier today.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed.
They keep switching it up, I guess, based on demand.
Quebec 433 Delta, sign heading left 230, line up runway 341. Okay, start tracking to the north. Clear visual approach to Hotel 8, port on the ground. Copy, clear visual approach, we'll go on a Foxtrot November. Quebec 162 Delta, contact departures. Quebec 162 Delta,
You come out, Kiwi friends.
Yeah, George A350. Good on you, George. He's confirmed it in the chat. I got it right. Legend. Lovely to meet you, George. Absolutely. George made a comment to say that I sound completely different in real life compared to on the stream. So, and I had to say that it was my beautiful radio tones. You know, it makes me sound much more professional on the stream, no doubt. Anya, George, we'll see you again, mate. Thanks for popping down and saying hello. Absolutely super kind. And we love you, mate. We love you. Now I've got a face to put to the name. And George also commented that he had met Tim as well before, so that's fantastic.
That's good. So he's slowly meeting the whole family.
Yeah, he's slowly meeting the whole crew. It's great.
Departures going 433, Delta, good day.
So this is the New Zealand 102 off to Auckland.
Now this was the 101 that came in earlier under emergency. There was a medical on board.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was. We apparently had about 18,000 people tracking it on flight radar as it squawked 7700.
Very interesting.
So and then it went back to a normal squawk, landed normally, everything's fine. But I believe there was a medical on board. So hopefully all ends well with that one.
That would describe the late-ish departure.
Paul Freeman. Yeah, SydSquad back in town. That's what I'm talking about. Number one plane stream. Love Aussie accent and aircraft. Tick, tick. And yeah, Paul. You legend, mate. Well done, well done. Member shout out now coming in from Lusney. I'm currently on holiday in the Margaret River. Trust me, it's not a place to come for plane spotting. However, for drinking copious amount of wine. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Anya Lusney, mate, and happy anniversary for you, mate. 7 months in the lodge. Wonderful support of the show. It's very, very kind, mate. You enjoy yourself over there in Margaret River, and hopefully the SydSquad family can provide a little bit of entertainment for you whilst you're enjoying your lovely wines. Only a little bit jealous.
I don't know. I'm not a wine person, but that sounds nice.
All right, here we go. The A330 127 Hong Kong now rolling runway 34 left. Time to go.
Sydney Tower, good morning. Roll through flight gate, Bravo 4. The wind 020 degrees, 18 knots, crosswind 13, runway 34 left, cleared left.
Land 364 left, Admiral SydSquad, 4150.
Plus 127, contact 520. Plus 127 today.
Jacob tuning in from Newfoundland. Hello, Jacob. We're in Canada, I believe. Hey, Dougie. Dougie's back. And he's there on screen now. Can't wait to catch up with you soon, Kurt. Yes. Saturday, 18th. We've got to make it happen, mate. We've got to make it happen. Well, the responsibility is on you to come find me. Dougie, 16 months up there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Love it, mate. Love it. All right, here we go. Kiwi friends now departing. Runway 34 right. We're going home to New Zealand.
The 320 just airborne now. Maintain temporary Smith to departing 320, then tracking out to the east. Caution wake turbulence, clear visual approach, report on the ground.
And they are not wasting any time.
Enjoy that right turn and out the door. Fantastic.
Doesn't get any better.
From the coast, they're not above 1,500, maintaining separation.
All right, Kenny, I think it's time for a violet crumble, mate. What do you reckon? Look out.
Look, Kurt, to be honest, I'm trying to lose a bit of weight.
So you're gonna pass.
I'm gonna pass.
Come on, mate. Oh, look at these. Look at these bad boys.
I can't. If I eat chocolate, if I start eating now, I'll keep going the rest of the day.
That's all right. I'll lead on your behalf.
Thank you.
Boston 39, Sydney Tower, taxi 1 Tango 6, runway 34.
Taxi Tango 6 to 34 right, left 39.
Alrighty, so we've got Cathay Pacific 162 has just pushed back. And it looks like Delta 40 has just pushed back or will be pushing back very shortly.
Yeah, it's a pretty tough tough part of the day now, because if we have a look at our movements there on screen, yeah, okay, so now they're starting to flip a little bit here. So you can see that in the last hour we had 26 arrivals, but 34 departures. So now most of the arrivals have taken place.
Yeah.
And it's now the
time for the departures.
Yeah, time for the departures. Right now, that's the only downside about being here at the Millstream is the departures are all. Most of the heavies will go out on runway left.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's a bit of a shame for us in this particular location. But look, you know. I reckon I'm just going to hang out here. This is what it's all about. Chilled back, live plane spotting. You know, whatever comes.
What about the Velocity
Yes.
737-700, little pocket rocket?
It is the little pocket rocket, and
let's give the pocket rocket some show.
And it is my favourite actually of the 737s. I love
it.
The.
It really is.
Yeah, I love the shorter of the two. Regular viewers of the show will know that already.
It's super cute.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it, to be honest, I reckon. There you go, calling aircraft cute, but...
Have we come up with a nickname for it yet?
But it works.
Apart from Pocket Rocket?
Say again?
Nickname? Has it got a name?
No, I think just the Pocket Rocket.
Pocket Rocket, yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, we've got a couple of domestic departures coming out. This will be the first of 2 Velocity aircraft coming out our way, and then there's going to be a Qantas 737 following behind them. So we still got action, don't you worry. We're still holding our own here at 3-4 right.
What about these new Qantas 321s and 220s, Kurt? You excited?
I am. I thought you might have some intel for us about when we're going to expect our first A220.
Well, I've been told early 2024, but apparently there is some delays overseas.
Early 2024 is not too far away.
No, it's not.
So, really not. I mean, define early 2024 is the question, really.
My guess would be any time between January and
March,
April.
Yeah. First quarter. That'd be considered early 24, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Fair crack of the whip there, I dare say.
20 degrees, 1 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
It's going to start getting very busy down here on runway right with these domestics.
Roger is saying that he's got the headphones in, one ear on Kurt and one ear listening to the planes taking off. Well, we'd be a little bit delayed, so you get a bit of both. You get to see it in real life, and then you get to watch it on the stream. I love it. Jordan Bolst, are we going to curfew today?
You sure?
Yes, I'm absolutely sure. Yes, today is not the day for curfew.
Not tonight anyway.
No, well, look, one, we wouldn't start this early if we were going to curfew, for starters. 2, the impending weather is going to hit. George came past and gave us the updated weather, and he said it moved from a 10% chance to a 30% chance to 100% chance at 4 p.m. today.
Kurt, that's not what I want to hear.
So Kenny's going to be working the farm. You'll be there at 4 p.m. So.
Oh yeah, I'll be there till 11 p.m.
You'll be there till 11 p.m. Well, as they say, when there's a storm warning in progress, and if it's blue lights, you got to follow company procedure, which is off the airfield you go.
Well, it's not just company; it's Sydney Airport procedure.
Yes, which says follow company procedure.
Yeah.
So you'll be off the airfield. So fear not. Fear not.
And I'll get you returning when I can.
Just let everything divert to Melbourne. They've always sent us out diversions the last couple of months because of the weather down there. They've been having some really bad wind shear.
Oh wow! So that's why we got the Tasman in last night. Is that it?
I dare say that's why we got the Tasman. We also got the New Zealand 127 and the 787 Dreamliner in as well. Garuda 715 has just pushed back as well.
Yeah.
Cathay taxiing down for an Alpha 6 departure.
Echo X-ray Victor, hold at the antenna terminal. Second hold to antenna terminal, Echo X-ray Victor.
What we're looking for over here is Xanadu and Latam. for departures here. A couple of heavies, and then maybe an A330, Qantas A330 to Auckland or something like that. Maybe EFR if it goes out. It came in from Hong Kong earlier. Not too sure where it's scheduled to go. So, this location has potential for some departures, for heavy metal departures. So we've just got to keep our fingers crossed that over the next hour and a half, we feature some. So we'll see.
Some people may think this runway is not that great, but sometimes, depending on what ATC wants to do,
it can
they'll
become
send domestic over that side. They'll send all the internationals over this side.
Yeah, can happen.
Maintain a separation with and pass behind the departing velocity 737.
I don't know about you, but would you like to see a 380 over here?
Yeah. David Cap was on the stream this morning. He got a little bit excited prematurely. He was having a look at the inbound flight for the Qantas 128 coming in from Hong Kong, and he thought, oh, well, that could be coming 3-4 right. And I had a pretty strong suspicion that it wouldn't, but yeah, wouldn't it be great? Get a bit of real heavy metal action. Here we go, velocity now, the first of the DOM departures. Here we go. Nicely done.
What a day flying.
Yeah.
Imagine being in that chopper. Good.
Yeah, there we go. Great day to get out in the helicopter today. Now that the cloud that was here this morning is kind of cleared up, it's making for a nice sort of mid-morning to afternoon show.
It's cleared up, but they're still hanging around.
Yeah,
Obviously out there in the west, you can see they're starting to build up into storm clouds.
Yeah, above multi-civil there, who's doing his fancy dance on the balcony. You got a couple of bangers that are starting to build out there in the background. I like that. Bangers building in the background. Get your 3Bs out the door. Here we go. There's a shout out coming in this time. Well, it was there a second ago. Let's see if we've got it now. MTN Photographs. Wonderful supporter of the show, dropping in a 737. How about a baby Boeing for a nickname for the 700? Great to hear you back on the air, Kenny. Another great stream, Kurt. Love your work. Oh, MTN, good on you, mate. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate that wonderful support. Yes, well,
the baby Boeing.
Oh, I love that bang. That's magic. Absolutely magic. And that Cathay is ready to go there at Alpha 6. He's got clearance for takeoff, starting to roll. Yeah, the baby Boeing from MTN. We've done these kind of games on the show in the past where we were trying to work out, like, you know, a name for the Perth route or something like that. Maybe we need to have a bit of a competition. What would you call the Boeing 737-700? What's your nickname? What's your favourite nickname for it? We're going to start it off with Pocket Rocket. MTN has followed up with the baby Boeing. We got any other suggestions there in the chat?
I'm sure there's going to be plenty of suggestions.
There's got to be one there that I want to pick up on and steal and commandeer. Oh wow, Cathay getting up earlier than I thought.
Yeah, they don't normally get up until about the tower, do they?
From this vantage, but they're up and away. So the wind down the runway must be pretty fair, actually. Oh, here's a nice show.
Just 321 Neo.
Yeah, love it. Purely for the livery, though.
Yep. The livery works really, really well.
On that aircraft type. Now, I'm not a huge fan of the aircraft type, but I love the livery, though.
I'm going to say, I don't like loading them. They're a pain in the arse.
They're long and skinny.
The seats are comfy.
The 832, taking the next left Tango 2, it is acceptable for you. Bench proceeding northbound on Tango. Then northbound Tango, north the 8.
All right, what do we got down here now? Rolling out is the Velocity A380 going to Melbourne, and then we're going to have a Rex 738. I was a huge fan of when the Rex
That really
picked up the 737s, to be honest. But yeah, but there's two colours.
There's two colours.
There's two colours on the Rex. Yes.
There's the old one,
yeah,
and then there's the normal one,
which is quite vibrant.
Mm.
Is it the old one that's vibrant or the new one? I haven't.
No, it's the new one.
The new one, which has got that vibrant orange.
Yeah. They mucked up the colour.
I have to have a look. I don't know if that's it. I don't know if the one down there is it. I think that's a little bit. Yeah, that's old school.
Yeah, that's not. No, that's not the new one.
Oh, what's going on here?
230, line up runway 34 left and west.
Left 230, line up runway 34 left.
All right, that's an aborted takeoff.
50 degrees at 12 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land. Runway 34 right, clear to land,
Yeah, it was meant to be going after Melbourne. Velocity 832.
That there is an aborted takeoff. Let's have a look to see what goes on here.
4935, Sydney Tower, just inside holding short of Sierra.
Well, I guess the passengers on board that flight are not going to Melbourne.
Line up, runway 35. On up, 34 right.
They'll be going back to the Bay, it looks like, at this stage.
Little baby dash coming in.
Unless of course, they will sort out their issues and then do a U-turn and come back. And maybe they couldn't do that where they vacated. So we'll keep an eye on that. But I missed that on the old ATC.
935, away to company traffic on the right, continue taxing holding point Tango 6. ATC ground 127.
Oh, well, they've just been handed off the ground.
Yeah, it looks like they're heading back to Bay.
Going 21 Delta, thanks for your help there. No worries,
Message coming in there from San Ryan, 737-700, wannabe A320. That's a bit harsh.
Degrees 12 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, clear to land, and back in here for 1,
All right, here we go. The Rex 73 in the old colours.
34, Sydney Tower, this way to the end.
Oh, I love it, Sam, mate. Thanks for dropping in the fiver, buddy. Nice to have your company. The Boeing Bulldog. The guppy. Baby bunting. No, there's already something out there. That baby bunting exists. Little winglet. Oh, good on you, Jacob. I'm glad that we're able to satisfy your viewing pleasure there. Love it. Dave Chapman's off. Thank you, mate. All the best. Take care. And George Patterson asking about the Novotel. It is a hotel. Hayden's got the movements here. We've got Cathay 101 in 25. Dynasty in 24. What's that? Air Callan in 34. Is that right? TR2. What's that? Is that Tasman 2?
That's Scooter.
Oh, Scooter. Sorry. Yeah, the old Tiger. TR. And SQ231 in 27. Wants us to stay to 12:30. Fiji 911 for Miles Harrison, due in an hour and 24 minutes.
Yeah. I won't be here for Fiji. I'll be.
You'll be
on the deck.
Yeah, you'll be on the deck. Yeah, you'll be at the phone.
The first day I've taken over Fiji.
Ah, there you go. Right. Like it. those tyres and light the fires, brother. See you on the next one. Oh, okay, you cheeky devil. I love it. Kick the tyres and light the fires. Here we go again.
And we've got the Garuda Indonesia.
Yeah, I better get the
330.
camera around over there. They are departing runway 34 left in the sausage me sizzle.
Qantas 044, wind 020 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34 left, clear land. 34 left, clear land. I-35, very selectable to traffic 2.5 miles north of the field at 1,000, checking to the CBD.
Well, coming into land now, Qantas 44 from Denpasar. It's an A330-200 next to land here at runway 34 left. If I can just get a focus there on the camera, that'd be handy.
Also, we've got Delta 40, which is just coming out from behind those trees up
down
there.
down Alpha, yeah.
Now, Delta 40 is going to be the last one for me.
And then you're out the door. Love
and
it.
I'm out the door.
Oh, good on you, Kay. Always lovely to have your company here. We heard from Willie earlier, and now we've got you there, Kay. And you and Will, wonderful supporters of the SydSquad show, and lovely to meet you as well. Actually, in this particular location too, mind you, at the Millstream today. I'm missing your company. There we go. It's Qantas Pride coming in now on the Denpasar flight here.
Delta Foxtrot November.
Ah, yes, you called it earlier, the Delta. It is there. Again, in the sausage sizzle coming out.
Making its way down to the Alpha 6
Yes,
holding point.
indeed. All right, we've got a shout out now coming in from Thomas Dawes. Drop it in a 20. No message there, but Thomas received it loud and clear, mate. Thank you very much. Man, that's a huge contribution to the show today, mate. Very, very kind of you to do that. Thank you so much, mate.
How generous are our viewers, eh?
Oh, indeed.
Terminal for the 2 departures to go.
You've grown yourself, Matt, Nigel, Tim. You've all grown this channel into something special.
Oh, it's very kind of you to say, Kenny, mate. That's it. It's all down to the viewers, to be honest, mate. Without the viewers, there's no real show. I mean, the show would be there, but it just wouldn't be as fun. I can tell you that much. Nicholas Commonsolly's here. A few shows ago, I asked whether the stream had ever witnessed an aborted takeoff. A first for everything, by the way. Happy birthday to my wife. Oh, good on you, Nicholas. Big shout out to your wife. I think you did, mate. I think, to be honest, it might have been my show as well, Nick, that you might have asked. I vaguely recall a similar question. If I'm going to be completely honest with you, I vaguely recall a similar question. And well, there you go. First for everything. An aborted take. It was pretty uneventful.
I didn't even notice it.
It just was just rolling really, really slowly. It wasn't dramatic or exciting. But then again, that's the way you want them to be. For all things considered, if we're talking about safety and you do not want an event. You do not want an event. Hey, thanks for dropping in the 8, Nick. And a big shout out to the wife. And happy birthday to her.
737, they'll be turning out to the east, passing behind, and when able, clear the visual approach report on the ground.
Right, velocity 834 to Melbourne, 738, rolling now, runway 34 right.
Clear visual approach, we'll go Delta Foxtrot November. Qantas 137, line up runway 34 right. Helicopter traffic is at your nearly 12 o'clock. Will we maintain separation with the passing behind you? Line up 34 right, tropical traffic, Qantas 137.
Nicely done, velocity.
Delta 40 turning.
Yeah, getting ready to go. Gary Suhar is there. Dead Soul is still here. Blick Fang. Greg Hubers. Fuzzy.
Qantas 130.
Robert Brunn.
Runway 348, clear takeoff.
George Patterson. Hello.
Runway 34, that's clear takeoff. 4 laps for takeoff, number 40.
Delta 40 cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, look, you might get a couple of drop frames from time to time. We are aware of those drop frames, but we don't care. It's a love-hate relationship at the Millstream location. Sometimes we get good internet, sometimes we don't, but the show will go on. So fear not.
Lucky SydSquad's not with Optus.
Well, there is an Optus dongle here today. But yeah, yesterday, yeah, well, Tim was with Telstra on the job yesterday, so that worked out well. No, we normally have all three carriers working at the same time at any particular location, so we should get the best of all worlds, but sometimes they just don't play.
Delta 40 climbing pretty high there.
Yeah, getting out. And yeah, this location for sure is just one of those ones. Doesn't matter what the phone carrier you're on, you experience problems. And I hear it a lot because I hear a lot of people talk to me offline and say, yeah, I was down there taking photos and I just had no reception. Doesn't matter who you're with. It's kind of just the way it rolls, the ebbs and flows.
It's the way it rolls. But anyway, Kurt.
You're out the door.
I'm out the door.
All right, Kenny.
I just want to say a massive thank you.
It's okay.
And to all the viewers out there, please just continue to support SydSquad.
Oh.
Honestly, it's what else do you want to do? Seriously.
That's
in your spare time.
Plane spotting here at Sydney Airport is where it's at.
And to everyone donating to Little Wings, well, that was a shock the other night.
Oh, just amazing.
$9,000.
Yeah, nine big ones for the Little Wings family, and very, very proud of that achievement. Wonderful support from all of the viewers and all those who went ahead and purchased merchandise. We're absolutely superbly thankful for all of their generous contributions to the channel. It's wonderful.
On that note, I'm going to leave you. I've got things to do, places to be.
Yeah, and planes to fill. Well, stay safe actually with this storm coming our way, and we'll check in with you a little bit later on today.
Thanks very much,
Good on you, mate. Talk to you soon.
Down, corner 516, hold short here. 516, Sydney Tower, taxi to Holly Point, Tango 6, runway 35. Holly Point, Tango 6. And we are ready, corner 516. Corner 516.
Loiter there is upgraded the membership there to the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, Loiter. Putting the membership up there into the Uluru Lodge, you cheeky devil. I will look around the grounds to see if there's something that I can dedicate to you. Now, I'd love to dedicate you a departure, but they're all over on the other runway. So I've picked an arrival because it's coming in right now, and it's going to be much clearer out of the sausage me sizzle. Oh, hang on. I think we've got one for you. It's got to be China Airlines 51. Because they've come in looking like they might join us here on runway right. So let's pray for that. Let's pray for that. I was going to dedicate you to the Cathay 101, but it's coming in on runway left. So I'm gonna hedge my bets. The Dynasty 51, the A350 are in the Uluru Lodge, and secondly we're going to dedicate the Dynasty, which is currently on downwind for fingers crossed for runway 34 right. So we'll keep abreast of its movement in just a minute. A loiter, love it. Thank you for upgrading the membership there today up to the Uluru Lodge. Couple of delayed frames there again. Fingers crossed we're back up and running smoothly in a second. Farid Abedi's here. G'day, Farid.
Copy, Captain.
Thanks for tuning into the show, Farid. Appreciate that.
Number 1 on to Lima.
Copy number 1. Like 103 now.
Take 205, City Tower.
Okay, so next heavy metal to land at the airport here is a Cathay 101. It's on finals for runway 34 left. Just picking it up now.
Class 516, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Tower 72 is ready, number 6, 34 left.
Back to 72 heavy, City Tower.
City Tower, good star 410.
Star 410, Sydney Tower, taxi 2, holding point Tango 6, runway 35.
4 point Tango 6, 34, 410.
Due to it's just a trim issue, we don't need an inspection, but I will get you on as opportunity goes, probably after the American. Check 205, sign heading left 230, line up runway 3 for left and wait. American 72, number 2 to a dash from Bravo.
Hey, Johnny Vogel's back. G'day, Johnny. He's gifted a membership there to Geo Ran. On you, Johnny Vogel, mate. Wonderful support of the show there. Gifting the memberships. Love it. All right, here we go. It's a Qantas 737-516 off to Brizzy. We're now rolling. Runway right. Here we go.
517, wind 040 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Runway 34 right, clear to land, 45,
0, City Tower.
American 72 now on screen. 34 left. Rolling.
X-ray Victor, not too late. Continue tracking southbound to Cape Banks 5.
Just 608, wind 020 degrees, 12 knots, runway 3 for left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, right.
Taxi 051 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Yeah. So, Loiter, I was right. I've picked it. All right, so Dynasty 51, the 350-900 next. Heavy metal to land here on runway right. And then in a second, we're going to have a Singapore A380 Super coming in to land runway left.
Right, 2 o'clock, 2 miles, 500 feet. Helicopter.
Oh, yes.
We'll be tracking inbound for the airfield, but holding at the shipping container terminal where you can see...
Hey, Johnny Vogel, that's a little bit ambitious to see the engine glow on today's stream. Nice one, mate. I love the emoji, though. I love the emoji.
10 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Runway 34 right, clear to land, that's still power.
Mozen tuning in from Iran. G'day, Mozen. How are you? I mentioned before, an exotic place to be watching the SydSquad live show from. Fantastic. With the aircraft there on the right, it's the A380 for runway left, and then we've got Dynasty coming in on runway right, which we are committed to. We are absolutely committed to the Dynasty on runway right. And then we may have time, we might come back for the A380. We'll see how we go. This one is for loiter.
X-ray Victor, cleared the visual approach to Hotel 5. Caution wake turbulence from the 320 that recently departed. Report on the ground.
Hotel 5, okay.
Taxi to Hotel 1, there is traffic inbound to 5, but you'll be clear of them if you get going now, please.
My word, what a landing. Where are the butter emojis there? Let's have another look at that in just a minute. The SQ A380 Super dropping it in, runway left, beautiful. Oh, Qantas Retro Roo coming out to play, look out. Bernie, eat your heart out.
Sydney Tower. Just 410, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Still flaps out there on the Dynasty and spoilers as well. Quite a dirty configuration.
Report 231, contact ground 126, Delta 5.
What are you? United Airlines taxiing down Alpha, the 787. They'll be going out shortly, and they're going out as 8:42 to Los Angeles. We have a Jetstar departing 4:10 to the Gold Coast, and then Retro Roo is 4:37 to Melbourne. First of all, the Jetstar. Here we go.
Runway 34 right, clear to land.
Clear to land. 34 right, clear to land.
Yankee, caution wake turbulence, Cessna A320, just bouncing overhead, Hotel 1, report airborne. Correction, clear takeoff.
Heading 335, 5,000 cancel the stage, no D42.
261, request minimum delay vacating.
140, City Tower.
XBC Zulu, City Tower, thanks to Hotel 1, caution weight turbulence, A320, just departed. Jimmy 3 Delta Sydney Tower.
United 842, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, United 842.
Qantas 437, line up runway 34 right and be ready immediate.
Okay, destination Oscar, temperature 25, QNH 1015.
Coming 261, continue northbound Tango. Qantas 437, runway 34 right, clear for me to take. Coming 3 Delta, vacated uniform 1, the wind 050 degrees at 15 knots, runway 34 right, clear left.
34 right, clear. 3 Delta.
Southbound 326 Heavy City Tower, report when ready. Southbound 326
just past the ahead, Hotel 1, clear for takeoff. Qantas 437, contact departures.
Qantas 437.
Velocity 181, you've number 1 to the dash 8 that's vacating at uniform 1. Continue via Sierra, holding point Tango 63 for us.
Okay, number 1 and Sierra to Tango 634 right, velocity 1.
Jet 40, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
X-ray Whiskey Zulu, contact departures, go ahead.
Departures, X-ray Whiskey Zulu.
Hey, moderator Miles. Miles Harrison is in the house. Look out.
434, wind 0350 degrees, knots, runway
Excuse me, but moderator Miles, look out. How are you, my friend? I'm missing you down here at the Millstream, mate. I'm missing you.
Car 140, City Tower.
All right, Cosmo wants to see the Qantas 434 coming in from Melbourne. Well, we can see them. They're landing on runway left.
Jet train 40,
There we go.
Departures, just 40. 3800 Sydney Tower, taxi 0 Tango, holding point Tango 6, runway 340.
Whoa, she's a sausage sizzle over there. Look at that. That's as greasy as they come.
Wayne Chile 800, reading you readability 4 and strength 2. Readability 2.
Wow. Lan, having some issues there on the comms.
Chile 800, that's a bit better now. We have you readability and strength 4.
Yeah, wow. I don't hear him much. I don't hear him much good at all. Well, good news for us. We're going to see them depart, so that's the main thing. However, Loiter, let's go back and watch the instant replay here of our China Airlines coming into land here. Look at this. Just got to wake up there in the chat. Come on, there's got to be some butters coming in. Look at this. The Little Wings instant replay for the Dynasty. Runway right, look. Oh. What a perler.
Econ 140, wind 040 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
What an absolute cracker. Yeah, watching the China Airlines again, courtesy of the Little Wings instant replay. And now we're back at live, watching China Southern get away there just behind the tower. They're travelling out at 3-4 left. See you later. And now, excitingly for our departure, is going to be Latam. Land Chile 787 taxiing down Tango to the Tango 6 holding point for runway 34 right, full length in front of us on the third runway here at Sydney. And there, Cullen coming in on runway left to bringing in the 320 today. Another one of my favourite liveries.
Econ 140, contact ground 126, that's fine. Alright, 363, report ground visual, wind 023, 15 knots, Velocity 181, contact departures, g'day.
Departures now, velocity 181, g'day.
Qantas 129 to Shanghai over there at runway left, the A330 200 rather. Ooh, some training going on here. Shabsy's here. Thanks for another great show, Kurt. Only got here about 20 minutes ago, but glad to have caught some of the stream. Shout out to the mods as ever, indeed. And we love our mods here at SydSquad. They do a wonderful job.
Chile 800, thanks. Line up, runway 34 right.
So here, if you're just tuning in, this is a training drill. This is in the grounds at the airport there, the fiery grounds, and they use the mock-up aircraft there to do some training from time to time and put out fires. So this is what you're looking at right now. It's not an emergency.
Sydney Tower, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
It's absolutely a training drill. Air Services Australia rocking the Rosenbauers there. Love it.
Qantas 129, there's traffic crossing at Gulf. You're ready to go behind that aircraft. Qantas 129, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 34 left, Qantas 129.
Land Chile 800, smoke at the upwind end of the airfield is from a drill ground, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 34 left, clear to land. Runway 34 left, clear to land, right.
All right, now it's time for Latam. About to depart.
Target Air Canada 34 Heavy will be ready 34 left.
Hey, Canada 34 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Asking about the Titan, their aviation Oz. No, I think they're departing at 3 o'clock local time. We'll be finished before then. Yeah, Cosmo, there is a bit of a delay on the show today. Here we go, Latam rolling. 34 right.
Qantas 129, come at 5.
Oh. Bit of double action there.
Delta wind 030 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34 left, doing 204 Delta.
Land Chile 800, contact departures, g'day.
At Canada 34, cancel SYD, tracking center send line 335 degrees, climb to maintain 5,000, hold short, runway 34 left.
We're holding short 34 left. It is cancel track runway heading, runway 5 degrees, left to 5,000, Air Canada 34.
Okay, 34, thanks. And you can taxi around the corner holding point Alpha 6, you'll be behind the dash 8 on a short one.
Up to holding point Alpha 6, check we're going to be behind the dash 8 at 34.
We'll see 1531, Sydney Tower. At Canada 34, line up runway 34 left.
Line up 34 left, Air Canada 34.
XSJ 28, Sydney Tower.
Velocity 832, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 34 left, Air Canada 34.
runway 34 right.
Airbus Tango 6 for runway 34 right, Darren 280.
20 knots, runway 34 left, to the left. A380, contact departures.
Yes, nicely done, Xanadu. The Air 8 as predicted when I was talking to Kenny. They are coming out here for a departure at runway 34 right.
222 Delta, wind 050 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34
Good
right.
news for us. A second heavy in a space of 10 minutes. Love it. Indeed.
Helicopter X-ray Whiskey Yankee, Sydney Tower, cleared long back the boat ramp, not above 1,500. Length 432, wind 010 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear the line.
Tower, Finance 772. Good morning, approaching runway 34 left, approaching, and by wind ready.
Good night, 772, Sydney Tower.
And 772.
Velocity 932, Sydney Tower, good day. Q-Link 262, assigned heading right, 050, line up, runway 34 right and wait. Q-Link 262, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. X-ray Whiskey Yankee, hold at the container terminal.
Holding container terminal, X-ray Whiskey Yankee. Good morning. Good afternoon. Please.
225, City Tower.
01 and Lima, Q-Link 222 Delta.
Velocity 932, helicopter traffic a half a mile to the east is holding over the container terminal. Runway winds of 050 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Traffic side of 34 right, clear to land, velocity 932.
Right, 28, line heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait. Vietjet 86 Heavy, Sydney Tower. Just copy Vietjet 86 en route. Vietnam 772. Whiskey Yankee, caution wake turbulence from the departed dash, cleared visual approach Hotel 7, report on the pad.
Visual approach, Whiskey Yankee.
Xanadu at 288, are you ready, sir?
Ready.
Xanadu at 288, line up, runway 34 right. Right, 325, wind 226, 1 knots, runway 34 left, clear the left.
325, clear the left.
Alrighty, here we go. Xanadu 288 Auckland should be up like super early. Stole championship style. Should be up pretty early. Service to Auckland 34 right, Air Asia. Here we go. Come on. Turn it up.
5828, cut it to 5.
Roger, 5828.
Come to X-ray 2 Victor, Sydney Tower, cleared long bay to the boat ramp, not above 1,500. Report approach.
Flaming
to the boat
Galar's
ramp,
out.
and
See
there
ya,
is
Flaming
company
Galar.
traffic that'll be holding over the boat ramp.
All the best. Thanks for tuning in. Catch you later.
Not above 1,500. X-ray 2 Victor.
Now 772, line up, runway 34 left.
I have been waiting for a break. 34 left, now 772.
The reason they do the training is to ensure that they always remain current.
X-ray Whiskey Yankee, Xanadu 288, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
Roger, 34 right, 34 takeoff, Xanadu 288.
X-ray Whiskey Zulu, report sighting a Rex Saab, 4 mile final, runway 34 right.
Now 772, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 34 left, now 772.
Cleared visual approach Hotel 6, caution wake turbulence from the departing 330 and report on the path.
Cleared visual approach after the Rex to touchdown and caution wake, X-ray Whiskey Zulu.
X-ray Whiskey Zulu, there is company inbound along bay to the boat ramp, not above 1,500. They're just transitioning over the coast now.
Visual copy to X-ray Whiskey Zulu.
Traffic half a mile to the east, overhead the container terminal, 700 feet unverified, has you in sight. Wind 030 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land. And Rex 6470, you can vacate uniform 1. Xanadu 288, contact departures, g'day.
Roger, Xanadu 288, good day.
6528, good afternoon, Sydney Tower. Now 772, contact departures.
Contact departure, now 772.
Wow. That right turn is just magnificent, is it not? Wow. I love it. VJet now departing 34 left. VJet 86 to Ho Chi Minh to 330-300.
X-ray 2 Victor behind company. X-ray Whiskey Zulu, you are cleared visual approach Hotel 10. Caution wake turbulence from our recently departed 330. Report on the pad.
On company traffic, still visual with them, clear visual approach, Wilco, X-ray 2 Victor.
Take off runway 34 left.
Hotel 10.
X-ray visual.
Velocity 478, Sydney Tower. Jetstar 848, line up runway 34 left.
Up to X-ray 3 Victor, Sydney Tower. Sorry.
Jet 86, contact departures.
Departures, please, Jet 86, good day.
Up to X-ray 3 Victor, caution, company traffic inbound to Hotel 6 and Hotel 10, reposition Hotel 1 is approved. Whiskey Zulu and X-ray 2 Victor, company traffic's repositioning Hotel 10 to Hotel 1.
Visual X-ray Whiskey Zulu. X-ray 2 Victor.
Jetstar 848, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
34 left, cleared for takeoff, Jetstar 848.
X-ray Whiskey Zulu, thanks.
The 478, wind 0 degrees, 14 knots.
Eric,
12, runway
using the
34 left,
engine glow emoji, Eric. I tell you what, if you can see the engine glow in this light, you're doing well. Because I've got no idea, mate. But I commend you if you've got visual. How are the bangers performing on the horizon? Are they building? A little bit over there.
Jetstar 848, contact departure.
Jetstar 848.
Up to X-ray Whiskey Yankee, Sydney Tower.
G'day, Jetstar 511 ready.
Jetstar 511, Sydney Tower, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Up, runway 34 left and wait.
I don't know if this actually caught this right turn bank here. Check this out with AirAsia. This was magic.
X-ray Whiskey Yankee, there will be a short
Courtesy there of the Little Wings instant replay. Loving this, loving this.
X-ray Whiskey Yankee, Air Taxi Hotel 1 approved, report ready.
I reckon that deserves the placards, you know, a couple of high tens there. Rate my bank.
6528, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff. Eastern 562 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Rate my banking turn. Wasn't it spectacular, right? Like, just that, it just was really nice and smooth. I love it. I'm glad that we can actually see that from this perspective, to be honest. Yeah, very smooth there from the Xanadu.
64, 64.
Anyway, to be honest, they weren't up as early as I had hoped. To be honest, they took their time getting up. Actually.
87 heavy, Sydney Tower. Jetstar 986, Sydney Tower.
Whiskey Yankee, waiver not required, Hotel 1, clear for takeoff.
Correct, 6528, contact departure.
Departures at 6528.
The birds Nigel was talking about, they're still here.
An A7562. Line up runway 34 left.
After runway,
Hey, Whiskey Yankee, contact departures.
Departures, where we see you.
Ah, Trevor. Well, these bangers are more so there to the northwest. If we're looking out to Orange, is that right, Trev? So there in the chat, Trevor Lehman is just saying storms passing through Orange now, should be over Sydney within 2 hours or so. Look out! Alrighty.
439 Sydney Tower, taxi holding.
We're ready. We're ready. Come on. Full of decent size bangers out there coming towards us, heading our way. MTN Photographs is out the door. Catch you later. We'll see you on the next one. That means we'll see you tomorrow. There we go. China Eastern rolling 34 left.
G'day, Sydney Tower. $562, contact departure.
Departure, China S-band 562 for the...
Qantas 87 a Seoul now is rolling 3-4 left. The A330 300. Here we are.
Sydney Tower, g'day, wind 060 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land. Helicopter X-ray Whiskey Zulu, Sydney Tower, reposition Hotel 1 approved, report when ready.
87, contact departure. Qantas 87.
City 838, Sydney Tower, g'day, taxi boarding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Tango 6. That's alright. Velocity 835, Sydney Tower.
X-ray Whiskey Zulu.
G'day, Mark.
Short delay,
Thank you for that. Appreciate that one, buddy.
Actually, stand by. I'll get back to you very shortly.
Yes, Harrison Laverty. Well, I suspect that these storms will get over the mountains. I'm led to believe they are going to come to Sydney. So, fear not. I can see there's already a bit of rain. Well, there was a bit of a cell over towards Richmond that kind of died a little bit. But there are cells coming in from the northwest at this stage. They are nowhere near us yet. Nowhere near us.
Velocity 835, wind 040 degrees, 17 knots, crosswind 15, runway 34 left, clear to left.
Johnny Vogel. No, mate. No curfew from no curfew today, mate. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe we'll see. We'll see how we go. Maybe tomorrow. See what the weather's doing.
Velocity 512, your number 1 to the outbound. X-ray Whiskey Zulu, contact departures. Departures X-ray Whiskey Zulu.
Break 6118, good day Sydney Tower. Just 986, contact departures.
39, helicopter traffic 2 miles to the north of the field, tracking towards the CBD, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 34 right, 149.
The wind is starting to pick up now a little bit. Unfortunately, it's going to ruin my brolly here, which is a bit of a shame. I am just going to track the departure of the Qantas 737 though first of all. A little bit of cloud cover coming over anyway, which is nice. The wind has picked up a little bit at 15 knots.
Runway 34 left, please for takeoff. Takeoff timely, slow down.
Velocity 838, line up, runway 34 right. Qantas 439, contact departures. 439.
Break 6118, wind 040 degrees, 13 knots, crosswind 12, runway 34 left, clear to left.
Qantas 441, line up, runway 34 right.
34 right.
Qantas 441, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff. Velocity 838, contact departures.
Velocity 838, yeah.
Qantas 441, contact departures.
441, clear.
Leslie Thomas saying thanks for showing the Qantas 87 a soul. Son and his wife waved to us from it. Nice one, mate. I don't know that we saw them waving from here, but we can imagine they did. Yes, quite the distance away, being in this location for 3-4 left departures, which is a bit of a shame. But you know what you're going to get when you tune into a live show from this location, and it's still always a lot of fun. At least for me it is anyway. Singapore 232, A380 coming out to play. Now, where's our Pokemon Scoot? Because wasn't that was going to tie us up around the same time that Fiji 911 was coming in. So there we go. We've got 2 arrivals to come. 2 heavy arrivals to come before today's show wraps it up. We're not far away. We're probably in the last 20 to 30 minutes of the live show here today at SydSquad. And I've got to say, it's been a wonderful show. It's been a wonderful show. Big thanks to Kenny for joining us earlier. And a big thanks to all the wonderful viewers, everybody contributing to the show, those dropping in super chats and membership anniversaries and things like that. You guys are awesome, awesome. And a big shout out there to the mods as well. Loving the mods. A couple there from Australia, a couple there from the States, and a couple there from Canada. Always looking after things there in the chat and keeping things well in order. And we love having their support as well. So give some love to the mods. So yeah, a couple of heavies coming in. So we've got Scooter 2, which is the 787 9er coming in from Singapore in the Pokemon livery. And then we've got Fiji 911, which is the A350 9er coming in on runway right. So that'll be coming in right in front of us. I believe they're going to slot that in on runway right. Maybe not. Maybe they're going to bring it on runway left. God, I hope they bring it in on runway right. That'd be nice.
Contact departures. Getting to 23 out of here.
Yeah, I think they are. And then Scooter is... Oh, yeah. Is that Scoot? Is that Scoot? I think I can see it. Whether I can see it on the camera, though, is another story. Booyah! There we go. Pokemon livery has just joined the left downwind for runway 34 left.
Runway 34 left, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Man, there's so much reflection off this camera screen. It's so hard to pick it up.
Shootout or sign heading right 350, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
You guys will have an easier job looking at it on the screen than I would trying to pick it up. There it is again. He's miles away at the moment. He's Miles Harrison's away. Now, I hope Miles is tuning in because we're going to have our Fiji A350 coming to join us here in just a minute. Oh, wonderful timing. And then we've got the Singapore A380 coming down now for a departure off runway 34 left as well in a moment's time. Hopefully we get the internet back up. Couple of frames dropped throughout the show today, and look, that's to be expected from this particular location. But that's okay. The show will continue to go on. Yeah, Vanessa, they could fizzle out before they make it to Sydney. Oh, Qantas 137 is a return to Sydney, is it? Where is it?
So 737, line up runway 34 left of ways, number 2 to depart. Lane 40 Delta, contact number 1 to the traffic at the full range, 5 heading left, 30, line up runway 34 left and wait.
All right, so Qantas 137 is a return to Sydney, but that's still a fair way out. That's still a fair way out. That'll be about half an hour, I reckon, or an hour. So we won't see that one. But first of all, this is really nice. It's been a while since I've seen the Fiji A350. Nice and close. So it is coming here for a landing on runway 34 right, which I'm very excited for. All right, here we go. It's Fiji 911 now. And they are finals, runway 34 right. Now they've got a bit of a crosswind here of 15 knots coming in at 060, so it's coming in straight from the left-hand side. That's why it looks like they're pointed. Well, they're even pointed past me. And now they're doing a bit of a slow straighten up. All right, let's enjoy this one together.
Qantas 436, Sydney Tower. Qantas 737, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Lane 453 Delta, contact departures. Flight 453, yep.
You are number 1 to the outbound Qantas 73, contact ground on 121 decimal 7. G'day.
Check number 1, 1217, PG 911.
Afternoon, Qantas 520.
Qantas 520, Sydney Tower, good afternoon. Give weight on inbound Fiji aircraft at 0, then taxi Hollywood Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Delta 737, contact departure. 37.
X-ray Whiskey Zulu, cleared Maroubra 5 inbound. Helicopter Bravo, Charlie, Juliet, Sydney Tower, g'day. Give way to an inbound Robbie's to a Hotel 7 and then Hotel 8, report airborne. And helicopter X-ray Whiskey Zulu, keep a lookout for Bravo, Charlie, Juliet, Robbie 44. They will be outbound on the Harbour Bridge 5.
X-ray Whiskey Zulu looking.
Hey, super chat coming in from Ms. Wings. G'day, Kay. Hey, Kurt. Thanks for a great stream today. Love the Pokemon livery and SQ. Makes up for the Optus debacle yesterday. I don't know that anything can make up for that. My word, it was, oh, geez, my regular phone is on Optus, and I think I reset my phone like 3 or 4 times thinking that, you know, well, I knew I'd paid my bill. I was like, what's going on here? You know, you sort of think sometimes it might just drop off the network, so it just needs to restart the phone and away she goes. But no, man, it was out. It took me ages until I picked up the news that the Optus network was out. What a pain. But anyway. Right, another super chat coming in. Thanks, Kay. From Val. Hey, g'day, Kurt. I was wondering where's a good place to eat in Sydney. I don't need Macca's or KFC. I can get that here. I want some local grub. Oh, look, well, Val, when we know where you're staying, Val, then we'll be able to make some really, really good suggestions, because Sydney is a big place. It's not a country town, so there are thousands and thousands of wonderful places to eat in Sydney. We just got to find the right one for you. But yes, we've got that KFC and those Maccas as well. But no, I'm with you. Go to a nice good pub or a nice restaurant, you get yourself a good feed. Here we go. It's the scooter and it's the mango pancakes, but this time it is the Pokemon livery. So much less of a mango pancakes indeed. Let's enjoy this one. Here we are.
Singapore 232, line up runway 34 left.
Runway 34 left, Singapore 232.
Target actually 434 Delta. 434 Delta, Sydney Tower.
My word, it's really hard to see that aircraft in all its glory, given the sausage me sizzle. Oh gosh, man, it is a heat. It's a heat wave over there.
Scooter 2, vacate left.
Wow.
Contact ground 16.5.
Couple to depart, Singapore A380. Then we've got Cebu Pacific, the 330-900 Neo. Wow, we've even got some bangers to the north of the field that look quite sporty, don't they? Look at these bad boys. Wow. Couple of cheeky bangers there, making a nuisance of themselves. Thank you, Kay, and thank you, Val, for tuning into the show.
Runway 34 left is for takeoff.
We're going to take off runway 34 left, Singapore 232.
X-ray Whiskey Zulu.
Got to say, we're not interested in being on Channel 7 or Channel 9. It's an entertainment show. But appreciate that thought anyway. SQ, the A380 now, rolling, runway 34 left. Here we go.
Optus 520, line up, runway 34 right.
0 degrees, 15 knots, crosswind 14, for 4 when rapid assured, Runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, clear to land, we'll go, check, 4 Delta.
Vacate rest on uniform 1, then taxi Milan.
All right, the SQ A380 is gone. We'll see it again another day.
105, thanks. In contact ground 121.
Kiwi friends have just dropped it in here on 34 right.
520, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 right.
Victor Echo Kilo, Sydney Tower, g'day.
I quite like seeing the clouds forming out here. As Nigel alluded to earlier, we get a great expansive view out to the west, which shows the clouds building, which is brilliant.
Echo Kilo, vacate uniform 1.
Yeah, okay,
Qantas 520, contact departures.
Yeah, 521, good day, Sydney Tower.
Then taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Zero 40, runway 34 left, lead for takeoff. For left, for takeoff.
Cebu cleared for takeoff. Rolling now. A long way away over there at runway 34 left.
Alpha Papa Juliet assigned heading right 070, line up runway 34 right and wait.
436 Delta. 436 Delta, Sydney Tower. Up to 521, wind 050 degrees, 17 knots, crosswind 17, runway 34 left, clear for land.
Land 34 left, 153.
Wow, 17 knots crosswind now. Yep, the wind has certainly picked itself up, coming in from the east.
Contact departure.
Thank you, good day, sir. 040.
Julian, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Ah, my good mate Adam Matz here. Thanks for the streams. Back to work tomorrow. Wow, already so early, champ. Oh, how's the little one going? I want details. I need details, mate. Thank you so much for the super chat this afternoon and the 3. Appreciate that. Chris has gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Chris, Who have we gifted to? We got Chris Siddle in plain sight. I like that. Eddie S, Chris Dennis, and Doug Bacon. Well, congratulations to the 5 newest members there of the SydSquad Fan Bam. Super generous of you to be gifting those, Chris. Also up there at the Sydney Harbour Suite, and welcome to the 5 newest members. They've been gifted a membership up there into the Uluru Lodge. There's the SydSquad corporate jets.
On 890 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Yeah, getting up there in the Uluru Lodge gives you access to all the emojis, and then the members-only live shows from time to time, which is just fantastic because we love those. We absolutely love those.
Papa Juliet, contact departures. G'day.
Val's back again. Kurt, I'll most likely be staying at the Ridges. I love pub food, so a pub sounds fine and dandy. The closest we have to Australian Tucker is Outback. Yeah, so at the Ridges, they've got well, they've got a restaurant downstairs which I rate, Biggles. I think it's Biggles. So they do good food, but I mean, if you want to get out and about, there are a couple of local pubs not far away, sort of in Mascot as well. I can recommend a few. The Newmarket, and then there's a couple of others in the area, but yeah, we'll get you some really good pub food. Staying at the Ridges, yes. Ooh, here we go. Here's a nice big cell starting there as well. Look, I think it's starting to develop. This is exciting. I want to see more. Maybe I need to stay a little bit longer. It's not going to be much fun though with the planes all going down runway 34 left though. We're stuck out here on the eastern side of the airport with not much doing at the moment, which is a shame because all of the action's over there on runway left. But you know, look, I'll take all of your counsel. If you want me to hang, I'll hang. Mrs. Professor says, thanks for Kurt keeping me company while I do some work on the computer this afternoon. Good-o. Kelly Presley saying, wait, it's like summer there now in Australia, isn't it? They're on the opposite season in the States. Yes, we are in the southern hemisphere, so we're there. We're flipped. We're actually in spring at the moment. Come December, we'll be in summer for 3 months. It's good news for us. Tell you what, if you're perched up in the control tower, you've got an amazing view from up there as well. As you all well know, the wonderful views from the control tower. I'll be looking at these storms coming straight in from the west as well. And if they do eventuate, and if they do hold together and they do make it over the mountains and they hit Metro Sydney, then there's a high chance that there may be some white and blue lights later on this afternoon, which is the Sydney Airport storm warning system, which is an indicator to tell ground staff that there is lightning within 10 nautical miles and then 5 nautical miles, and that they should follow their company procedure, which is most likely retreat from the airfield. All right, Qantas 137, the returning aircraft from Christchurch is now on finals for runway 34 left. So there we go. We'll see them coming in now in just a minute.
Sierra, caution wake turbulence from a departed 320.
Well, I've got to say coming in from Sydney rather, because they departed Sydney, they've returned, and now they're landing back. So here we are.
On 890, line up, runway 34 left and wait.
Beautifully done. Welcome back to Sydney. Fortunately for the passengers going to Christchurch, they'll go to the bay and they'll have to hang out for another flight back to Christchurch, perhaps hopefully this afternoon. Couple over there in the sequence for departure. All Nippon 890, Qantas 19, Manila.
There's 137 ground.
So all Nippon's going back to Haneda. United to San Francisco, 777-300.
Upon 890, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff. Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, 44,
Oh, Team Speedy, mate. I'm not hanging out here until the storm's on my head.
0 degrees, 13 knots, all crossing.
No chance. Wow, nice. Nicely developing. I like it.
Please speak to Sierra.
I did 830, Sydney Tower, are you with me? I'm 830, ready, you. United 830, cancel the SID please, traffic expense to line 335, climb to 5,000. Cancel SID, traffic expense to line 335, climb 5,000. 830. Qantas 438, wind 050 degrees, 19 knots, crosswind 19, runway 34 left, cleared for land.
Got him for Tango 6, runway 34 right. Helicopter Bravo, Charlie, Juliet, Sydney, Tower, G'day, cleared, River, find inbound.
Cleared the River, Bravo, Charlie, Juliet. On Nippon 890, contact departures. You better not flying tonight,
Hey, Pete. How are you, mate? Tuning in from Bondi. Nice to have your company, mate. Welcome to the show. You're hanging out with Kurt, covering the afternoon plane spotting here at Sydney Airport.
Tango 6, runway 34 right, report when ready.
There's 19, line up runway 34 left.
Shantanu Chowdhury. Afternoon, mate. Just got off a tough day of work. Relaxing now, sipping on an iced tea, watching SydSquad. Oh, I love that. That's magic.
We'll go for Bravo, Charlie, Juliet.
Ms. Wings, please stay. Look out.
A317, Sydney Tower. Qantas 19, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff. Let's take off 34 left, Qantas 19.
Oh, big fella Dave. Around Lithgow and Katoomba, there's been over 7,000 lightning strikes in the last 30 minutes. 7,000? It's ridiculous. That's a lot. Seems a lot.
Correct, 6768.
50 degrees, 20 knots, crosswind 19er, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear there, exit 768. Quebec 104, data assigned, heading right 350, line up, runway 34 right and wait. Runway right 350, line and wait, Quebec 1. Charlie, thanks. Well, I've got you, just so you're aware, there will be some operational restrictions this afternoon, limiting only 2 helicopters out at any one time on the scenics. Okay, bye. Charlie 104 Delta, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
China Eastern coming in from Shanghai.
Just turn on 53, Sydney Tower.
Hey, Pete Hoskins, g'day mates. Hello.
Line up runway 34 left.
Oh, we might just hang out here just a little bit longer, eh? Just a little bit, eh? Just have a bit of a taste.
United 830, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, United 830.
United 830 there, 777-300 to San Francisco.
Quebec 104 Delta, contact departures, g'day. Departure Quebec 104 Delta, see you later. Head velocity 519, there will be a short delay of the hold just due to a heavy departing from the west requiring a early right turn. 519.
That being the United Airlines.
Confirm, Brex 817, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Line up 34 left, Brex
220, Sydney Tower, g'day.
United 830, contact departures.
Cheerio, United 30.
Ambulance 220, wind 040 degrees, 20 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Oh, the winds have gone up again, 20 knots now. Nicely done. A shout out coming in now from Mr. Mark Bingham. G'day, Mark. How are you, mates? Long time.
Hey, Howard, good morning, Jay. 502. We are pretty ready for takeoff.
Hello, buddy. Thanks for dropping in the 8, mate. Welcome back to the show.
34 left, clear for takeoff.
Lyle Brink is here, coming in from Anchorage, Alaska, checking in.
Okay, 502.
We're all doing well. Val's got to go to bed. See you soon, Val. Bye now.
Runway 34 right.
Cheeky devil. Come pick up your ice bricks.
Assigned heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Velocity 519, line up runway 34 right.
Line up 34 right, velocity 519. Correct, A17, contact departures. Departures A79, good day. Make 123, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Velocity 519, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 519.
Ambulance 220, you can taxi via Tango 1, then Lima, g'day.
Tango 1, Lima. 649. 649, Sydney Tower. No worries, we'll see 335 and I'll pass along the request and departure, we'll see what they can do.
We're holding heading 335 and
Romeo Tango.
Good on you, Josh D. Thank you, mates.
Line up runway 34 right and wait. Very short delay, wait turbulence.
Appreciate you picking up the merch, and thanks for tuning into the live show today, mates. Nice to have your company, buddy, and I'm just happy to be out here today, mate.
Expedite, line up runway 34 left.
Minus 11, line up 34 left.
Romeo Tango, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Maidstone 735, wind 030 degrees, 18 knots, crosswind 16, Alpha 2 is the preferred exit, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, Alpha 2 preferred exit, and it's 735. Velocity 516, wind 040 degrees, 20 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Departure, see ya. 111, nice work, see you next time. Runway 502, line up, runway 34 left, and wait, traffic crossing ahead.
The line up in running 34 left, okay, 502. All stations, Sydney information, Romeo is now current, changes, wind 040 degrees, 18 knots, max crosswind 18 knots, temperature 27, information Romeo.
Maidstone 735, thank you, take a left Alpha 2, ground 126.5. Runway 502, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff on A340.
Those trails there are Q-Link 717-200 from Coffs Harbour to Melbourne.
642 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Currently flying past at an altitude of 34,000 feet.
Velocity 557, Sydney.
Correct, 540 Sydney Tower, good day. Give way to the inbound Virgin 73, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 up.
Three four left, clear to land.
Good land, 34 left, on a system. Velocity 516, your number 1 to the outbound Rex 73. Over there, thanks. Departure K502, yeah.
649, line up runway 34 left.
Line up 34 left, 649.
At 3:30 there in from Perth. Beautiful. Local time now is 1:05 p.m. Just hanging out there over at the Alphas for departure. Qantas 649, 738 to Perth, velocity 557 Perth, Malaysian 122 going home to Kuala Lumpur. To Malaysia. Should be a fair bit of fun.
Qantas 649, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
For takeoff, 34 left, Qantas 649.
And just keeping an eye out for these pending storms. Looks like there's a fair bit of cloud build-up happening. Not much action yet. There's still a fair way away here from us at Sydney Airport. But they are expected to come and build up to 100% chance of rain and thunderstorms now this afternoon. Is that right? So, well, stay tuned. We're in overtime at the moment. Is now after 1 p.m. So really, all that's left to do here is just enjoy the scenes.
Line up runway 34 left and wait. Listening 230, line up and wait 34 left, 23 Delta.
Regional Express 737 taxiing down Tango to the Tango 6 departure point for runway 34 right, full length. We'll see that one depart in just a minute. Still low tide here at the Millstream.
All stations, there may just be some short delays for departures that have just been given additional restrictions. The 649 contact departures.
Qantas 649.
Quebec 623 Delta, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff. 34 left, cleared for takeoff. Velocity 557, line up runway 34 left.
Rex 540, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34, 540.
The Finnair coming out to play now as well. Nicely done, guys. Going back to Singapore. Chaminair is in the list of departures as well. You got the Velocity. You've got Malaysian Airlines, and now Qantas 737, the first to go for this next lot out at 34 left.
Yeah, good day, Qantas 443, holding to the Sierra, ready.
Qantas 443, Sydney Tower, g'day. Taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Taxi holding point Tango 6, 34 right.
Radar Max didn't get a reason for the aborted takeoff. Just went back to the bay, and then I haven't really kept an eye on things as to see whether it's come out again.
Well, Sydney Tower, I'll be with you shortly. Velocity 557, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
So it'll be interesting to see some of these restrictions for departures, actually. What that means is that it's...
Sydney Tower, Qantas 291 heavy, Finnair lead, Airbus A380. We are fully ready.
Qantas 291 heavy, Sydney Tower.
That's it, it's your Finnair, guys. Fully ready. some further ATC restrictions further out. So like on the departures and the en route, which means they need to stagger the departures and slow them out.
Again, onto Lima, please. Bravo 10 and runway 34 left, left turn onto Lima.
Oh, look out, Josh Aldrich. She's gone ahead and gifted 5. You got the APT farm. You've got Gary O'Rourke. You've got Selena Berry, Rob Kay, and David 59. Look out. The community's still working. I love it.
Line up, runway 34 left and
You guys have been gifted membership up there into the Uluru Lodge. They're courtesy of Josh looking after us here at SydSquad this afternoon. Love it, mate. Well done. That'll give you access to the Uluru Lodge, or the emojis there in the chat, and to the members-only live shows from time to time, which is just fantastic. Love a members-only live stream. We might see one of those over the weekend, so stay tuned.
Lieutenant Company, good afternoon. Sydney Tower.
Malaysia 122 on the go. Good on you, Josh. Wonderful support of the show, or the channel, as always. Well done. Thanks, mates. Andy Reynolds is saying that the storms are coming across the Blue Mountains. Is that so, Andy? Is that so? Tell you what, there's a fairly nice.
443, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
It's a fairly nice size front inbound. Oh, look out! It is coming.
38, wind 04.
Andy, how long do you reckon till they make it to the city? About 45 minutes, an hour? What do you reckon?
Qantas 445, Sydney Tower, g'day. Taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. 1 point Tango 6, 3 right, 1 4. Qantas 145, ready. Qantas 145, Sydney Tower, g'day. Taxi via Sierra, Tango, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Sierra Tango, holding point Tango 6, 34 right, Qantas 145.
Finnair, the plane from hell. Josh. Oh yeah, that's brilliant. Oh, I love that. Yeah, well played. Well played.
7536, wind 040 degrees, 17 knots, crosswind 15,
443, contact departure. See ya.
Roger, Qantas 443.
I think Richmond is about to get pummeled. Wow, this storm, the build-up. Look out! Wow. We'll have a geezer on the radar and bring it up on the show in a short while, and you'll be able to see exactly what's inbound, what's going to come. It's coming our way. For some reason, it's exciting, but you know, for another reason, it's a little bit disappointing because will absolutely mean the end of the show. But you know, then again, we're in overtime at the moment, and you know, I said we'll go to lunchtime, and what are we? We're 1:15 already. What is going on? You know me.
C418, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up, runway 34 left, to C418.
Qantas 445, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, g'day Ben. Better late than ever. But you know what? You've got a whole, I don't know, 6 or 7 hours worth of replay to go and check out. So, hey, how good is that? We've got you covered, mate. We've got you covered. Fear not. Craig Russell is here. Mate, we're doing well, Craig. How are you? Thanks for joining the show this afternoon. Appreciate your company.
Juliet Victor Sierra, Sydney Tower, hello again.
That'll be a helicopter.
Terminator 802, line up, runway 34 left and wait. There will be vehicles that enter the runway prior to your departure.
Roger, line up, wait around the 34 left, Terminator 802.
Qantas 145, push the question.
Qantas 145, current crosswind is 16 knots.
Wow, nice.
Qantas 145.
Qantas 445 here off to Melbourne now, and the 73 behind it.
And Qantas 145,
going to Auckland.
line up, runway 34 right.
Line up, 34 right, Qantas 145.
So this service to Melbourne.
Company at Alpha 1, enter runway 34 left. C418, contact departure.
Qantas 445, contact departures.
Qantas 445.
Yeah, Aussie Cruisers, I reckon.
Qantas 145, runway 34
Just having a
right,
look at
cleared for
that
takeoff.
radar, mate. I think surely it's inbound, eh? I think you're about to get beaten. Radar Max reckons Bathurst just got beaten. Ashley's calling the hour of power. I don't know that we're going to be here that long, mate. I couldn't tell you. It's all a little bit up in the air. Literally. Oh, Eric is broken out the Tim Tams. Way to make everyone jealous, Eric. You got enough to share around the whole stream? I'm just checking because there's about 700 of us watching the show at the moment. I'm sure the majority would love a Tim Tam right now. Oh, Matty Crayon, he's here. G'day, Matty. I was just thinking about you the other day, actually. Thanks for the stream today. Nice break from studying the IREX theory today. Looks like it's almost time to batten down the hatches there. Yeah. I reckon another 45 minutes and we'll be in strife. Big shout out to you, Matty Crayon. If you got kids and you don't mind them watching YouTube, go and check out Matty Crayon educational videos for kids. I might have gone and watched a few videos. And there's even one there up there that features Little Wings, our charity partners, Little Wings. So kudos to you, Matty, mate, and you're a legend. And some really good content on your YouTube channel. So go and check him out. Thanks so much for the donation, buddy. Appreciate that. It's very, very kind of you to do so. And good luck with the study. But yes, time to batten down the hatches as Shaman gets away. Runway 34 left. They're fighting a 16-knot crosswind, but that'll be a piece of cake for them. Here we go.
And company up Bravo 3, enter runway 34 left.
You can see the visual representation of the crosswind there, the gusting windsock. Indeed. Next to depart runway left is our Finnair. This is the plane from hell. Now, we should clarify, Helsinki, come on. Miles is back. 45 minutes, he reckons. Going past Windsor now. It's inbound. We've played this game before, Miles. Do you remember?
10 and company, vacate runway 34 left.
A380, 7 minutes out. Well, we're not going anywhere. We thought we were, but we're not. Don't worry. What is going on here? The SydSquad live stream. It's the show that just keeps on giving.
Qantas 440, wind 030 degrees, 20 knots, crosswind 17, runway 34 left, clear to land. Runway 34 left, clear to land, Qantas 440.
Who we kidding?
The 291, line up runway 34 left. Line up 34 left, Qantas 291.
Yes, Kylie, you and me both. I'll be making a trip to grab some food on the way home after the show today. So if you've got lunch there already, well, you go and enjoy yours.
Company at Golf, enter runway 34 left, cross runway 25.
Where are you, Brioni, is the question.
Killing 626 Delta Sydney Tower, g'day. Roll through, vacate uniform 1, wind 040 degrees 15 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Clear land 34 right, roll through to uniform 1, 626.
My word, that is the weirdest looking cell that I think I've seen coming in from Western Sydney. It is like super scattered. It's got all these mini cells that lead in from ahead of the main cell. Gosh. I reckon there's about half an hour before we decide that, well, I'd say we're out of the door in about 20 minutes because I reckon in half an hour it's the rain is upon us. And we'll probably need about 10 or 15 to pack up. So, so there you go. What do you reckon, Miles? You got a bit of rain there now? You must have.
Taxi A36, Sydney Tower, taxi holding point, Tango 6, runway 34.
Where's this A380 you speak of? What are you talking about? Where is it? Well, the plane from hell is disappearing into thin air. There she goes. Wow, quite the climb performance there from the A330. Wow, that is fantastic. Off to Singapore. See you later.
The 291. Thank you very much for your patience. Contact departures. See ya.
And we'll see you again.
Right back, 1 plus 291. Bye-bye.
Can't really see on this particular radar at the moment.
Just conducting the routine inspection.
We may even come back to it, but yeah, that on the wider radar there's a much bleaker picture. All right, did somebody say there was an A380 inbound? I can't see it. I can't see it. Pineapple, go you good thing. Jeff B getting dark at Castle Hill. Yeah, it's a good indication. No rain yet. Love it. Thank you for that. Wow, still no rain here in Richmond. Right, wow. I will do, Caroline. Appreciate that. I like these weather updates, ladies and gents. Keep them coming. Although I'm about a minute behind on the show today, we'll be able to fix that for future shows moving forward. So there won't be that 60-second delay, I think it is at the moment, won't exist on future shows. We'll fix that. Fear not. It's quite a scattered cell that's approaching, actually. It's kind of really weird.
And company vacate westbound on Lima. Sydney Tower, g'day, velocity 552. 552, Sydney Tower. Sydney Tower, range 6773, Sydney Tower.
Well, look out, Smithy's here. Hi, Kurt. I'm about to jump into a taxi and head down to T3. I always seem to be dodging thunderstorms every time I fly, and it looks like today is no different. Well, Smithy, have you looked at the radar? Maybe you're departing in 2 or 3 hours. Maybe this storm cell will have already passed through, and then you're good to go. Good luck on your travels, my friend. Smithy, thanks for supporting us at the pointy end up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite, and very much appreciate that generous 25 donation today, mate. Thank you so much. Stay safe in the air on your travels, my friend, and we'll see you again soon. Hey, Brian from SFO is here. G'day, Brian. How are you, mates? Bit of a lull in the movements at the moment. Middle of the day, they're doing runway inspection on the main runway. You can hear the air traffic control talking there in the background. And I'm just enjoying the view to the west, watching the impending storm clouds.
010 degrees, 18 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 34 left, velocity 552.
Ben Plazer. Yeah, but I stole those dad jokes. They weren't mine. Hey, if you have a look around this side of the airfield, right? If you have a look over here, Look at this, clear skies. Not a, almost, I was going to say almost not a cloud in the sky, but it's beautiful over here. Beautiful.
1283, contact departures. What's 1283?
Storms? What are you talking about?
Sydney Tower, taxi 2, holding point Tango 6, runway 35. Runway Tango 6, runway 34, process. Now, Killing 62 Delta, Sydney Tower, taxi to holding point Tango 6, runway 35. Runway Tango 6, 35. Line up, runway 34 left and wait. Line up, left 230, line up, Boeing 34 left, 677 straight.
Radar max. Hope they shut the windows on the C-130s. They're about to get a wash.
Foxy 943, Sydney
Look
Tower,
out.
taxi 2, holding point Tango 6, runway 35. 6773, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 34 left, 6773. Company vacate at Alpha 5. Vacate at Alpha 5.
Chris Paddy wants some updates on the SydSquad yacht. Haven't got any for you, mate. We're still shopping. We're still shopping. We would purchase the Big Lily as the SydSquad boat of choice, but I haven't seen it for a while.
Sydney Tower, taxi 2, holding point Tango 6, runway 35.
The Big Lily. The SydSquad yacht. My word.
Wind 030 degrees, 21 knots. Crosswind 17. Runway 34 left, 34 left.
I apologise for a couple of the yappy dogs coming out to play here now. They'll keep you company for the next probably, who knows.
64, affirm you can roll through and vacate it.
All right, Connor 64 coming in from Joburg, the 787-9er, next on finals, runway 34 left.
6773, contact departures. Departures are keep 773.
Hopefully everybody's enjoyed the show today here. Live plane spotting down under here at Sydney Airport. My name is Kurt. I'm the host of the show today. Tim was out yesterday, did a mega show, a mammoth show. And that was magic. And a really great show up there at the car park. Great views. Today we've brought a variety to you. We're down at the Millstream. And tomorrow, well, you never know where we might pop up. If the weather complies, we might get a night stream out the door. Don't forget to follow us on all of our social media channels. SydSquad on YouTube, of course. Don't forget to subscribe. Hit like on today's video. It'll be a great indication of how you've enjoyed the coverage. Facebook, you can grab us. SydSquad at Facebook. It's where the after show party is. It's where you can find us midweek between shows, chatting with all of our wonderful supporters. And Instagram, for those of you who don't mind hanging out with the kids, SydSquad.au. While you're at it, take a photo of how you're tuning into today's show and upload it to your story, and we'll do the kind thing of resharing it. How about that? That's a pretty good deal.
And company, not sure if you've done the other runway, but if you'd like, you are approved to backtrack and vacate Atlanta.
Roger that, approved to backtrack and vacate Atlanta.
The 64, vacating left at Foxtrot ground 126.5. Have a good afternoon.
Killing 62 Delta, assign heading right 350, line up runway 34 right. 50 line up. Velocity 523, contact departures. Velocity 523. Velocity 943, line up runway 348. Right, good takeoff. Number 24, right, good takeoff, up to now, please. Delta, contact departures. Roger,
Excuse the colourful language.
Victor, okay, Kilo, sign heading right 350, line up runway 3 frontway. Having company Victor, okay, Kilo, runway 34 right, clear takeoff. Velocity 943, contact departures. Departures, Velocity 943.
Big X-ray Kilo, sounded like the SydSquad corporate jet. Here we go. Ah, it's how it's Link. It's the pencil. Oh, Stoll Championship. Thank you, sir, for coming.
Captain Company on Bravo 10, enter runway 34.
Enter runway 34 right, 10 income.
All right, runway inspection time here at runway 34 right, down there at Bravo 10. You can see the tops of the vehicles coming out. And it's a bit of a quiet time now here for 34 right. You get the cars out on the runway. The lunchtime runway inspections. Here we go. Well, those clouds certainly look ominous to the north. Interesting set of features there with the clouds. TW, let us pray for a curfew. I can assure you we are not going to curfew today. Brad clearing that up for sure. Yeah, DW tomorrow for sure.
Derek, 6668, g'day Sydney Tower, wind 030 degrees, 19 knots, crosswind 17, runway 34 left, to land. 34 left, clear land, or 6668.
There was rumour that the Kalita 747 that was damaged earlier this week, it's currently on the kilo aprons, might be going out tomorrow at 6 a.m. I don't know if that is true or not, but we won't see it go out on today's show, unfortunately. It's still parked up there, for those of you wondering at home where it is. I can tell you it's still there. Got moved over to the 80s bays on the northern standoff bays, and then got moved back to Kilo late last night, and still here. I don't mind dogs. I'm a dog owner myself. But a yapping dog, God, that'd get annoying at home, wouldn't it? Shout out coming in from Andy Zachary. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Andy. Thank you, mate. Wonderful support of the show this afternoon. Lovely to have your company.
Backtrack runway 34.
Did just want to say hello to everybody there. You can see me now on the big screen. I'm here, I'm alive, I'm well. Just wanted to take this opportunity to thank everybody for being here at the SydSquad live show today. It's been a lot of fun. We're overtime now. It's 1:44 p.m. Enjoying watching the storm build up. I don't really know how long it's going to take until it gets here, but it's definitely coming. So I don't think we're going to stay out here too much longer. We're going to wrap things up. The show, the majority of the show, the bulk of the show is already happened this morning, and it's been amazing. You know, if we were to do a part 2, you kind of start in the next hour or so, and then you'd go through the night. But obviously, it's not going to take place on today's show. But I did just want to come on and give everyone a big hello. I've enjoyed my company here with you all, and thanks everybody for dropping in the super chats and the membership renewals and all that fancy stuff. A massive shout out to the moderators as well. Really enjoy having their company there in the chat, keeping everyone in check. But did just want to take this opportunity over the next couple of minutes before we shut down the show and say goodbye for your Thursday afternoon. What a chilled back live plane spotting stream it's been. It's been a lot of fun. Wonderful shout out to our Little Wings, our charity partner of choice. Go and head on over to sydsquad.com.au and then pick up some merchandise there, and know that all the proceeds go into charity. And we're also raising money for charity. We're trying to crack the 10,000 before the end of the year. That is sydsquad.com.au/support. Any bit of spare change you've got, $2, $3, $5, $10, you want to chuck it in the kitty, sydsquad.com.au/support is where it's at. And we are just super proud. We're just a small group of plane spotters, you know, out here, you know, in our spare time, just shooting the breeze, watching the planes, and we are really bringing it home for Little Wings, and it just makes us so proud. So thank you everybody for your ongoing support as always, and a real personal thanks to all of those who have contributed so far and picked up some merchandise. And you guys can feel really proud of the achievement that we've been able to make by that donation that we were able to give on the weekend, which was close to $10,000. On average, that's about $40 per order that we've had through the merchandise lineup so far, which is just magnificent. What a wonderful contribution to charity, and everyone should be proud of that. And yeah, we do that as a team. We're a family here at Sid Squad, and boy, we've pulled together. But we're going to keep pounding away. A couple of more thousands of dollars we want to raise before Chrissy, and we can't wait to do some more check presentations in the future, and that will all be thanks to your wonderful support. So thank you so much. Got to say, that particular departure caught me a little bit by surprise. Air Cullen coming out, and if it is coming out towards us, we're going to see that one depart. I hope it is. Is it coming out towards us? Let's do a left turn here. Yes. Okay, so Air Cullen, the 320 Neo is coming out to us, so we'll see that depart on runway right. Then I'll have a quick look around the grounds, and then moments after that, I think we'll close the show. But come back again tomorrow, because there is a high chance that we will be streaming tomorrow night. So fingers crossed that the weather gods play good from sort of late tomorrow afternoon onwards, and we'll do a nighttime stream from a location yet to be decided tomorrow night. But don't forget, stay tuned to Sid Squad on Facebook, on Instagram, and also on the YouTube community page. And if you haven't already, don't forget to consider subscribing to the show and give today's show a bit of a thumbs up. We'd love to have your company on the next one. And yeah, so Air Cullen, the 320 to come. And then for those of you who are local in Sydney, a little bit of batten down the hatches because the storm is inbound, excitingly. For those of you who are into storms, I don't know, I find them fascinating. So it should be a good one to watch. But once again, a personal thanks from me to you for being out here and hanging out with me on the show on this wonderful Thursday. What are we? We're the 9th. We are the 9th, and it's the 10th tomorrow, so Friday the 10th for another show. Hopefully, fingers crossed. And then also Matt will perhaps come to us live on Sunday for a Gold Coast show, which will be amazing. Haven't seen a Gold Coast show for a long time, and I gotta make sure that he's able to go out there and pull off a show. Fingers crossed. But you never know. He's a family man, of course. He's got the little boy, so if you know, we'll just have to wait and see. But all right, let's get back to it a little bit here. Air Cullen and Jetstar coming out, so a couple more departures to go. And then we'll sign off for the afternoon show. But geez, what an absolute amazing show we've had today. Really, really appreciate everybody's company. But don't go anywhere. We've got this beautiful Air Callan livery here. And you've got to watch the show right to the end. It's not over till the fat lady sings, and I don't see anyone like that here yet. So stay with us.
Eastern 750, line up runway 34 left.
Where is this storm cell? Where is it at? How long have I got? 10 minutes? 15 minutes? I see it on the radar now. It looks like it's diminishing a little bit, eh? We might get curfew in after all. Joking. You see, there is this cell that's just sort of gone through the back of Richmond and Windsor, but it's kind of diminished. And that, even if that comes, that looks like it's kind of tracking to the north of the airport anyway. So if you were to stand out here for another couple of hours, you'd probably be okay. Shout out there to Andy Zachary up there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Good on you, Andy. Thanks for your wonderful support of the show today. Appreciate that.
Eastern 750, runway 34 left, takeoff.
Nathan Slaughter's here. Well done on another awesome stream, Curtin. Same to all of you at SydSquad. Top job, guys. Top job. Yes, nice. Love it. It's really nice. We're getting so lovely messages from all of you, and it just inspires us to continue to give more.
Thank you. Line up.
And well done, Nathan. Great to have you here, mate. Thanks for the tenner. Very, very kind, buddy. Appreciate that. Well done.
518, wind 020 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Thank you, John Molyneux. Appreciate that, mates. Shout out here from Graham Thompson, putting himself up there into the Gold Coast penthouse. Welcome to the club, Graham. Thank you, my friend. Well done. And Joel's back. Joel's saying, see you later, Curtin. I love the stream today. Good on you, Joel. Thanks for your company on the show today. Appreciate that. Good on you, Kate True Love. Aussie the Mozzie's here as well. Team Speedy, well done. And Anthony Rudley, hello from New Caledonia. Well, look out. We're sending one to you. We're sending one to you back to your home ground. Air Callan, 320, down there. Ready to go.
Hotel, standby.
The 320 Neo.
3 Victor. November 998 Romeo, Sydney Tower, taxi Sierra, Tango, 20 Tango 6, runway 34.
Oh, thank you, Mrs. Professor. Appreciate that. Will do.
Just 784, line up, runway 348. Your assigned heading is right.
Oh, wow, Miles. Still not a spot of rain for us. Lots of thunder, and that's it. Wow. Well, there you go. I got ages. We got ages.
Zulu Oscar Hotel, clearance only. Cleared Cape Banks 5 outbound, squawk 0301. Zulu Oscar Hotel.
We wait out here long enough, Miles. We'll see the Fiji A350 depart. Look out.
Ambulance 228, wind 020 degrees, 16 knots, runway 34 left, land.
Qantas 524, line up runway 34 right and wait, short delay for spacing. Runway 34 right,
154. Oh, SydSquad corporate jet. Look out.
Okay.
Check out this beast.
Line 141, contact departures.
Take departure, okay, 141, good.
Just 784, contact departures. Jetstar 784, contact departures. Jetstar 784. Qantas 524, runway 34 right, clip takeoff.
Shout out to RKO. Last few night streams been lit. Great stream today. And yeah, RKO. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow's lit as well. I know tonight's going to be lit in Sydney, but a different kind of lit. We go to the Qantas 737 now, getting away, runway 34 right. We'll see that one go. Thank you, Mr. RKO. Appreciate that.
998 Romeo, sign heading right 070, line up runway 34 runway. November 998 Romeo, runway 34 right, let's take off. Qantas 524, contact departures.
Qantas 524, south.
Break 337, the wind 050 degrees, 20 knots, continue approach. Break 337.
I get a couple of you out there at northwestern Sydney, not experiencing any rain yet. It's good news for me.
Quick right, clear land, break 327.
Here we go, the SydSquad corporate jet. Look at this. My word. Oh. What?
November 998 Romeo, contact departures.
Departures, standard.
Wow. Impressive. Did not even try and stay on the runway. It just took off. Fancy that.
Hotel question my turbulence from the Global Express just passed overhead, Hotel 2, whatever.
My word. That was spectacular. Spectacular. Oh, we can't go yet because we got our Tasman coming out. I just saw the sneaky little aircraft just come around the corner. Look out! This will be a fun departure actually to watch the Tasman 2, the 767 off to Melbourne. Should also get up pretty early in these conditions. Wow. I can confirm that the Tasman on screen will be the final movement on today's show.
Okay, tell Milestones traffic ACJ at Cape Banks, control service terminated for exchange route. Good work, Hotel, thank you.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, 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 hey. You tuned in, you tuned in right at the death.
Right at the death?
Yeah,
well,
wrapping up the show. The last movement of today's show is the Tasman, which is on screen now, just taxiing down Tango to the Tango 6, and then we're out of here.
And I'm glad I didn't miss that one. I do enjoy watching the flying hot dog leave Sydney. That's
I've just been keeping a
awesome.
keen eye on the radar, so suspect it's it's slowly coming in. It's a bit broken and a bit scattered, but we're in overtime now, and it should be a good one.
Oh, that's awesome. There's a big long line of cells currently moving in from the west, and they stretch all the way down south to Ulladulla, which is
indeed,
as the crow flies, probably, I don't know, 150 k's, I guess.
Yeah.
170 k's from Sydney. But yeah, big line of storms coming through. I just had lunch with Dave and Alex from Adelaide.
David
just
Alex.
a short time ago.
David Alex. Who's David Alex?
Morels.
Oh, David and Alex.
Dave and Alex.
Sorry.
Yes.
I thought you said David.
Dave and Alex.
I thought you said
just-
David Alex.
No, look, they said to say hello, Kurt, to
Oh,
everyone else on the
lovely.
SydSquad stream.
So whereabouts are they?
They were in Sydney, but it was like a one-night stay in Sydney, and then they have to head on back to Adelaide. So yeah, they were sort of passing on through this way. So yeah, caught up with them. We had a bit of sneaky burger for lunch, which was,
I was
very delicious as always.
So they were down. They were down in the area, were they?
Yeah, they were. They
okay.
they were going to go from sort of Sydney back down straight down towards Albury Way, but decided to
Oh, they're driving.
divert via the coast. So,
Right.
Yeah, they are this time.
What were they up here for?
Yeah, so
That's very strange.
oh, I don't know. They had some sort of shindig with a mutual friend of ours who does simulator stuff.
Right.
And
Gotcha. Now I know what you're talking about.
yes, indeedy. So, but anyway, lovely catch up, and yeah, had a bit of
very
sneaky
good.
burger.
Nice.
And,
like it.
introduced them to the good old sneaky burger, and off they go. So they're currently driving headlong into that big line of thunderstorms at the moment. So
Wouldn't be a show without getting
I
a
hope they
sneaky
have a-
burger plug in, would it?
oh no, you know what? It wouldn't be. It's been a while since I've done a good sneaky burger plug, but no, look, good friends of the channel, Sneaky Burger. They do tune in and watch what goes on. So
Alrighty.
hi to the good folks there.
1 second here. Now it's time for the Tasman. They've just lined up and they are rolling. This is it, the final movement on today's show. So let's enjoy this one together. Turn it up. Oh, here we go. Well, that departure certainly does not disappoint.
A bit of a hot rod, the old 767.
Oh, how good? How good is a 767 in any configuration these days?
Oh, mate. They're a beautiful aeroplane. They were good looking before, but the winglets just give them something a little bit special, I think.
Oh, indeed.
Something a bit extra.
Well, Nigel, it's time to sign off. We are out the door. We're out the door. You got any parting
Mate,
words? Got any parting words?
Oh, I do, mate. Thank you very much for an awesome stream today. Sorry I couldn't hang around for the whole lot of it.
Oh,
but,
that's okay.
No, thanks for your time and effort, mate. As always, SydSquad community, we love you guys. What an awesome bunch of people you are.
Yeah, indeed.
And
Absolutely.
yeah, I guess we'll catch you on the next one, mate. You take care, eh?
Oh, fantastic. All right, Nigel. Well, thanks so much for tuning in, and I will let you go for now, and we will absolutely catch you on the next one. You're back on the farm tomorrow, is that right?
Yeah, scheduled to be. Yes, indeed.
Okay, cool. Alrighty. All right, Nigel. Bye for now, and we'll talk to you again real soon. And to the rest of you wonderful people, I got to say again a big, wonderful thanks for being here today and joining us on the SydSquad live show. As I mentioned earlier, stay abreast of all the social media channels for SydSquad, and we look forward to bringing you another show again tomorrow. Fingers crossed everything works out with the weather. And there we go. If not, over the weekend, hopefully Matt will get live, or you never know, there might be a cheeky member stream from time to time. But that's it. We're out the door. My name is Kurt. You've been tuned into SydSquad live plane spotting here down under at Sydney Airport, Australia. And whatever it is you get up to, before we see you again next, stay safe and take care of yourselves. And we'll catch you very, very soon. Bye for now. See you later.